is, I'm not mad at them for the info because a lot of people don't have that many. They don't even have the patience to sit down in the classroom for that long. So if somebody could use this source to get ahead, hey, let them push it out. School is for knowledge, but yeah, a lot of things is
Title's
for knowledge.
education.
You feel me? If he don't want to further his, if he don't want to further his education and they want to follow his footsteps and it work out for them, I ain't mad at them. But I ain't mad at nobody for going to school either. I just think that the end goal should be to make money in both sides, on both sides.
Both solutions are correct. You can either go to school or you can go get a certificate. Go get some money though. Don't sit around and sell drugs and cry about it. I mean, I've been there. I was in the streets. I know. I've been broke. I've been unemployed. I've been homeless. I've been everything before, bro. I'm 44 years old. I'm telling y'all from life, bro. It's fucked up.
We both
Hold
have
on.
similar.
It's the
Wolfgang
way
needs to go next, y'all. Wolfgang needs to go next.
Wolfgang. Go ahead.
Me up, Kev, man. I appreciate you, though. You already,
What's up, my brother,
man. You know,
man?
we brothers, man, and yeah, we're gonna have to get some order up here and stuff like that because it's important that we do. So to the brothers, I say strength and honor up here, man. I hear y'all talking to the ladies on the panel. I say peace and love. I want to say this, and I'm going to say this, and I guess some people or like some, I'm looking in the comments, some women just don't understand the clarity of what the brothers are talking about. The brothers never said don't go to college. They just gave a different alternative that's just faster. And he right. Brothers out here want to make money right now. They want to take care of their family right now. They don't want to wait 8, 9, 10, 4, 6, 7, 8 years to do it. So that, because true colors show in certain women. And if they feel that you're taking too long, they're going to go to the next man that's doing it. Some of these women, they don't support. Some of these women they support their man, but most of these women, they just support just to get for selfish and financial gain for later. They sticking around because they know what's about to happen. They're not sticking around helping with what's, to try to make it happen. This is what the fellas go through. This is what most of the men go through. They say, some of these women say that they care, and the man taking 10, 15 years to get his life, going to college and trying to do all that. And she's like, well, when the money gonna start coming?
Mm.
Well, the money gonna come when I finish school. Well, we need money now. How we gonna do this? How we gonna do that? And then not only that, the brother is right though. You end up $40,000, $50,000, $150,000 in debt from student loans. So then now you struggling on trying to take care of your family and then paying student loans and paying everything else. I can hear what the brother's talking about. We're not saying don't go to college. If you want to be a doctor, a lawyer, then, go to college for that. You want to put it, yeah. But I mean, like, man, we work best with our hands. That technology thing, if he's my brother saying that he's sitting on the couch and making 6 figures, that's nothing bad to tell a man to do. That's a great alternative. That's a great option. And that's not bad advice. That's good advice. He's saying if you choose not to go to college, then, go do that. Think about all the bad advice women giving women now. Some of the most horrible advice on the damn planet. And they stuck running in place, trying to live vicariously through another woman's life, taking another woman's problems and stuff like that because they want to listen to them. So my brothers get up here and they say, hey, look, and then, I'm sorry, Serenity, you say that's bad advice? How much bad advice is these women giving these women these days? Some of the most horrible, ridiculous, uncanny, trashiest advice I've ever heard in my entire life. Sprinkle. And they think that they moving and they think that they getting somewhere. And be honest with you, they going backwards from the advice that they giving. And my brothers, hey, look, brother, I'm with you, Bags. I'm with you, Road. Y'all up there, y'all chose cyber technology. Y'all saying that it's that it's working for y'all. Y'all giving men another opportunity, another road to make money. And he's certified to do it. So it's not like he just going to school and then he graduate from high school. No, he getting a certification and dealing with computer technology. Do you know how important computer technology is right now? Let's just deal with it, man. Here's the facts. Good alternative, brothers. Serenity, I'm sorry. That's not bad advice. That's just bad advice because you probably used to hearing women giving the most terrible advice, and because women are in the majority of women are in college. But like he said, the all that debt comes along with it. And my brother said he ain't got no debt at all. I'd rather have no debt at all, be certified and making 6 figures a year than come out 5, 6 years later to make 6 figures just to pay off 6 figures.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
I'm just saying.
Sounds like a bunch of generalizing. Because I
Of
said
course
one
you see,
one
but
man
did
on
you
this
you just you
panel.
just read the comments. See, that's what I'm saying. You following what the comment said
No,
because she said
I
he good at
just let me.
generalizing.
I
Y'all see
let
what
you
I'm
talk.
saying? You just
You
come
said
on,
my name
man.
a few times, so
No.
can I
But
respond or
I
no?
know you read the comment because the comment just popped up. He good at generalizing,
So
and
what? She
you came
that
and
person.
repeated the
It is
comment.
true. No,
But you
honey.
generalizing too, though, then right too. But when
No,
you
I'm
be
not. I said
generalizing
one
too,
person. Okay, you want to
when you be
argue?
generalizing too, telling that that's bad
Yeah,
advice.
okay. One person. Okay, so you don't understand the definition of generalizing? Because me saying that one person gave bad advice, I'm not saying all men or men entirely or the majority of men give bad advice. I never said that.
But
So don't put
okay,
words
then
in my mouth.
if you
I
didn't say
said
it and get
that
out your
was bad
feelings. All right, then
to
if you
tell
didn't say
people
it,
to go to college. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Let me just.
so why is that bad advice though? That's what we're trying
You
to
got one
understand.
bar,
Why is that
Serenity. That's
bad
gonna be
advice?
hard too. You got one bar.
I just want to know, Serenity, why is it bad advice?
Are you aware that she's entitled to her own opinion?
I'm sorry, who said that?
Yeah, we know that. Me, Valerie. Let Serenity answer y'all. Serenity.
It's this, self sisters. When we
Wait,
talking
who
to
said that?
uplift the brothers, y'all can't interject telling us that we telling the brothers bad advice.
Yeah.
Now I
Y'all
want to know
Oh
why
do
is
yeah.
that.
it bad advice
Serenity's
though?
Damn
back
sure
now. Let her
can, because we
respond.
raised y'all. So we damn sure can tell you if you giving bad advice to our
It's it, it
sons
it's
and
it's
our
self
uncles
Y'all,
and our
Debo.
no, no,
dads.
no,
We
no,
damn sure
Debo.
no,
can.
no, no,
We damn
no.
sure
Debo.
Y'all
can.
can't see y'all because the thing
We
is,
can.
y'all living in the reality of a woman trying to tell a man how his reality should proceed, and y'all can't do
No,
that.
we're
Right?
not. Okay, so
Likewise,
you
we
Look,
can't
look,
do that
look,
to
understand.
y'all
Debo.
either.
That's
Hey,
what it sounds
listen,
like.
their reality and my reality probably different. My mother had me as a
Of
teenager and had to
course.
drop out of high school. You understand? I'm about to be 40. I can't tell you where my dad is, bro. That education that I got, the untraditional way, just by like sticking to a plan and pushing myself and not hanging out on no corners no more. That's what changed my life, yo. You know what I
Can
mean?
I
So I'm
just
gonna tell other
But
brothers that's in that same
cybersecurity is not
situation,
easy.
hold
right?
on?
That grew up in projects on fucking on government assistance and shit like that. There's a way out, my brother, and that shit is through education. But you don't have to go dig yourself deep in debt because your parents ain't got it like that. You understand what I'm saying? There's other ways because look at supply and demand and look at the job market before you decide what it is that you really want to go pursue. Because I'm gonna tell you, I got a sister, right, that went to Georgia State for psychology, and she work in a restaurant right now, yo. That shit is depressing.
So okay. So since we done I brought up two sides. Um, okay, I'm gonna say this just in a general sense. There is a sense of tradition that we don't as women want to go by fully for whatever reasons, and there is reasons that these men right now are speaking as to why they're not choosing the traditional way. Now if the traditional way, or if the way that they're saying is not lucrative, if not it's not actually producing results, then I can see what the issue is. I do see where the question would be like, or the statement would be, well, not the statement, but the question of like, well, do you think that's good advice to give, right? It wasn't a negative conversation before, so I hope we don't have to keep it or push it to a negative conversation, because what it did sound like, and I think Whip explained it enough to me, or enough, or at least what I was going to say. They're just saying, right? Look, we came from where we came from. We made this where we're doing this. A lot of times, especially in the Black community, we gatekeep every goddamn thing. So nobody tells anybody how we made it, how we do. We just flex what we got, and we don't say how we're getting it. So that I can at least say, I appreciate y'all sharing, right? But then someone could come in and say, are y'all saying college is not the answer? I would hope y'all would say, no, we're not saying college is not the answer. We're saying this is another avenue, just like we said, do on either side of, there's different ways to get what we get, different ways to all this kind of stuff, right? There is not one avenue, like a lot of us have said in different situations, different points. That's what it sounds like it's saying. It doesn't seem like we're negating or we're not. It doesn't seem like we're putting college down. It's just saying this is not the only way. This is not the only option.
Can I say something also?
That's true.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
The
I
argument
got you.
started because Roe did say, yeah, forget college. Nobody go to college, do this. And that's where I feel like Serenity
No,
felt a
I
certain
never
type.
said that. Debo said that. Please don't
Okay,
misconstrue.
so I apologize. You know, I
I
know
didn't
we
say
Because
supposed
don't
to.
nobody go to college to do
I
this.
told you I am married to a
I
travel
said,
nurse,
No,
right? I'm
somebody
lobster
Okay.
said
Well,
too.
do not
Listen,
hold on,
go to
let me
college.
clarify.
so
Can
degrees
Let
I
me
work for
clarify what
finish,
I
everybody.
bro?
said.
Okay. Well, hold on,
Well, let me
Bag.
clarify what I said. I said
Let Debo
we
speak.
don't have to go to college to be able to take care of ourselves. And let me let y'all in on
That,
something, ladies. This is something. I'm not trying to throw no shade at the ladies. I'm just want to give y'all education on how men operate. No matter what this world or the society says, when men reach a certain age, we reach a sexual maturity. We have to compete in the sexual marketplace with resources. That means while we are lusting or in love with you, you are getting in the car with the dope dealer because he already has it. I'm trying to tell these young boys that they don't have to be the dope dealer to get his girlfriend that he wants. All he has to do is go and do this right now, get out of school in 1 year, and he can go out there and he can be more richer and more stable and more dependable than that dope dealer can be for that woman he wants. Because we have to compete with resources, and we got to see the other men who already got it get the woman that we want as young men. And every man on this panel probably have been through that. And the thing I'm trying to get y'all to understand is that men have to get this money young or we're gonna lose out. We don't want to, we not like women. Like y'all don't, sexual maturity ain't y'all goal in life. Y'all can wait 5 years. Y'all not going to school to get a man. Men are going to school to get a wife. We're going to school
Hey,
to start a family.
BBL.
We're going to school to get enough money to start our families.
Okay.
And we want to do it as
Hey,
quick as
BBL.
possible.
Okay. All right. Thank you,
it's
Debo,
What
for
I
for.
will say is, can I,
it,
Go
just
ahead.
the last
all right.
sentence,
Go
and
ahead,
then I'm
back
gonna go
so I can
back
go
on
real
mute.
quick because I'm
Yeah.
not about to keep waiting on everybody, bro.
All right. So
Go
what
ahead.
I will say is this: wording is everything. That's not what you said before, bro. Nice cleanup, but I know because it's not what you said. You said no, don't go to college because when Serenity came up here and reiterated the question, she asked you twice, and you said no. I heard what I heard. So what I'm saying is, it's cool that you cleaned it up now. I get what you're saying, but that's what started the argument because she heard what you said. I heard it too.
I might have misspoke because I also remember myself saying,
No, hold up, bro. Hold up, man. So I'm not about to keep asking myself to get in my own chat. Uh, I'm not, what happened? The problem is right. The problem is right is people's half listening. Because I did not hear not one time somebody said don't go to college. The thing is, we heard it a certain way and took it how we wanted to, and I think the overall it was just showing that it's different ways to get it. You don't have to go to college all the time to be successful in life. That's why I think my man's role, he took that out of context too. Like Serenity took it out of context. She automatically just said no college. He said he got offended and was like, no, look where I'm at and all this other stuff. So it's like everybody just went to the extreme. Was them two both went to the extreme, and that's why we in this conversation we at now. So
Yeah.
overall, it's just basically saying it's two different ways. It's two different ways to get to certain things in life. You don't have to, and I don't think it was bad advice. It's just he just was saying that it's another way to get around to it. College is not the only way. College can work, right? But it's not the only way. That's all. That's the overall thing, and everybody just overlooking the whole the whole concept of the situation.
Yeah, no, Kevin, that's not what happened. I know what I asked that man. I said, "Are you saying?" Because I don't want to come in half cocked or not understand what's being said. Right? I came in. I said, "Wait, are y'all saying that college is not important, or you shouldn't go to college?" And what did he say? Yes. And then y'all start talking about cybersecurity and what y'all do for a living. So I know I ain't crazy, and I'm not going to no extremes. I heard what I heard, and I
Okay, you got
responded
it. Yeah, you
accordingly.
got it. That's what you heard, right? So
But
I'm just letting you know that if he
we're
didn't
gonna
did
give
or
it to
didn't
her.
say that, it was overall saying there's multiple ways to get the bag. I'm gonna put it that way. That's what I
hey,
got out
Kev,
of
hey,
it.
Kev,
yeah.
There's multiple
no,
ways of
but
being able to achieve your goal.
what the man said was when she asked that question, he said, no, you don't have to go to college. That's what he said.
Well,
He didn't
this
say, no,
whatever the
don't go to
great
college. He
Serenity
said,
heard, she
no,
said
you
that she
don't have
heard
to go
that
to
it
college.
wasn't. So it is what it is. So we just gonna clear it up, I guess.
Yeah,
And let me
I
let me let
heard
me
what
go
he
ahead and tell
said.
y'all
I
my
listened
passion
to him.
on this subject. My passion on the subject again, like I said, I'm 44 years old. There was a time when you had to go to college. in order to get some money to take care of yourself. Basically, just to take care of yourself. And that's not fair because it was a time before I was even born where my parents and grandparents didn't have to go to college to take care of themselves. They just got up, went to work, and had enough money to pay their rent. Now we're in a world where we can work two jobs. If they're not college educated jobs, you still won't be able to pay your rent. So the thing is that me being vocal about this avenue that young men could take is because I understand that the ability to take care of yourself shouldn't be gate kept. You shouldn't have to go and pay and be in school and pay money in order to make money. I mean, I can see it for a short time. Yeah, like I know plenty of nurses that been getting certifications. That's been keeping a lot of the black kids out of poverty for generations, as far as I'm concerned. Since the 80s, I've seen women being nurses. Not too many men was getting certifications unless it was welding or truck driving. And the other men that didn't want to have nothing to do with that stayed away from that. They went to the streets. Now I'm telling dudes, hey, you can sit at home, you do basically what you do all day, play the video game, and you can still make money because your computer only beep every half hour. I mean, that make a dude that would throw his life away eyes light up. I was that dude. So I'm speaking to that dude. I'm not speaking to the one that want to be a doctor. I'm not speaking to the one that want to be a psychologist or try and be a lawyer or anything. I'm speaking to the one that don't want to do shit. Nigga, you could get off your ass and do something is what I'm saying. I'm not saying fuck college, don't do nothing but do what I say. I'm saying, hey, there's other options for you who already said fuck college. You know what I mean?
Cybersecurity and IT industry is a definite great method of being able to achieve six figures without having to go through all the years of training in college. Because what it is after you get those certifications and you pass those certifications, you literally become an a worldwide recognized professional, and you meet a certain standard that you set that allows you to be able to get hired for multiple types of jobs. The A plus certifications makes you a certified PC specialist. You can literally open up a computer repair shop anywhere. Security plus makes you a system admin, which is a six-figure job in and of itself, and it's a remote job. Network administrator with the Network Plus. You got the certified ethical hacker. You got Google certifications. You got Amazon certifications. There's a multitude of tests that you can be able to take. And I've known people who had criminal records who were felons who passed those certification exams, and they had almost every agency in the United States government banging on their doors to try to get them to work for them. That's just how viable it is because, believe it or not, the future is in the information technology industry. It's not a job that we do at all right now that doesn't involve some sort of IT. What we're doing right now, even being on these platforms, is a result of IT. I mean, you got to recognize that, and you got to understand that's the future right there. Those are the future industries. And as it's coming up soon, if you don't have much training in the IT industry, if you can't program, you can't code at a young age, and I'm telling you this as somebody that's 44 years old myself, you're going to be lost. It doesn't matter what college you went to, what degree you get, unless you were a doctor, a lawyer, a high-powered lawyer, corporate executive, or some type of white-collar, high-paying expert. Most of the time, if you're not into IT, because even those guys are at the mercy of the IT people. Because if those computers mess up, then you know what? Who are you gonna call? Ain't gonna be Ghostbusters. You're gonna be calling somebody in cybersecurity or someone in information technology to come fix. So yeah, that's definitely the wave of the future. And these are great jobs that you can do anywhere in the world. A lot of the brothers who travel around the world, white, black, whatever, who do travel around the world and live around the world are in the IT field. Why? Because they can do it anywhere as long as you have an internet connection. Well, I lay my plane.
It's tough out here. It's tough out here, Cass. I mean, I just want to get past all of that right there and just say that, look, for the men out here that's out here doing their thing, there's other options for you to take. That's, bottom line is that, we gotta, check every avenue. If college don't work for you, then it don't work for you. You go to trade school, that work for you, that work for you. Because we know that welding and construction and all of those other jobs like that, those jobs don't require college degrees and you can make six figures. And like Rose said, it's some people that go to college for, in a field and come out and don't even work the job that they went to college for. And then they're paying off debt for something that they're not even, they're working a job that they never went to college for to pay off what they went to college for. And
Yeah, watch this.
it's
Wolfgang,
happening in the country
Wolfgang,
too. It's definitely happening.
give me a second to give y'all some free game. All right, watch this. I'll show you something because cybersecurity is a facet of IT that I'm into, right? But where I get paid the most is off running Google Ads for lawyers across the country. You see how it says
Yep.
McLeod Law up there? Google Ads. See, I sit here and I bid on tax attorney near me across the country all day. So all these people that try to cheat their taxes, guess what? You might be clicking on my ads one day because every time somebody clicks on one of these ads, that's how I really get a lot of money. You understand? Because there's multiple ways to make money off the internet. So I have the Google certifications, which I also got for free. And I don't have to work for anyone because if I tell you, guess what? I'm going to make you a fast landing page so you get a higher click-through rate. You see how see it says impressions, click-through rate, right? These are all metrics because it's a math game. So if I show my ads 1,000 times, right, and I get 100 clicks, that's a 10% click-through rate. Because target advertising works because of what? Google has your data, like TikTok has your data, like Facebook has your data, so they could target you better with ads. Because if you type in, I need IRS help, right, or I need help with back taxes, guess what? You might be clicking on one of my ads. That's how you really get paid. So I'm on
Oh
TikTok
yeah.
running ads, like I'm on Facebook running ads, like I'm on Google running ads. That's the way I get paid for real. Cybersecurity pays me, trust me. But running these ads and
Yeah,
selling
yeah,
leads to
Ro,
attorneys,
we gonna talk. We gonna talk a lot more, bro. I just favorited you because yeah, you about that
Yeah.
bag like I'm about, man. I'm trying to do a firm and everything, so we gonna talk for real, brother. I'm really trying to brew something, put something together, seriously.
yeah,
And like you
bro.
say, I
Yeah.
ain't gotta
I'm
be in the
telling you,
same city as you.
yo, I met this lady Beth, bro. It changed my life, bro. She in Arizona, right? She making 80 grand a month off wholesale real estate, right? She been on freaking the keyword she been on all day long, right? Sell your house fast. That's all she do. She been on that across the country for wholesale realtors. But once I
Mm.
saw that, I said, oh, fuck that. I need in. That's how you really get paid. Search is the most valuable part of the internet. TikTok wants your data for a reason.
Yeah. And another thing is, with some of these companies, if you get your certifications, if you get one certification, a lot of these companies will hire you on for like help desk, and then they will literally pay you. They'll literally pay for you to take the other certifications that will allow you to
Yeah,
get into the high six-figure portion of,
yeah.
of the
My
IT
inbox
field.
is full. I work for a bank, and my bank actually offers classes within the company. We got
Yeah.
they got stuff that they trying to get me certified quicker than my school. I'm because I am in school also. That's another thing I want to tell Serenity. He now Roll didn't go to school for it. He actually went on Google. I mean YouTube. I'm actually went to school and I'm still in school for it. So when I say what I said, I wasn't trying to speak against you and say, hey, dudes don't got to go to school because I'm an example of going to school for it. But I'm just saying, dudes don't have to go to school. They can take Rhodes route also. That's possible. If you're disciplined enough, you can do what Rhodes said do. But I'm not disciplined enough. I need me an instructor. I'm just keeping it real. I need a syllabus in front of me. Well, I'm
Well,
not
the
gonna
thing
do it.
is, can I speak now? Can I speak? So the thing is, I understand what you're saying. I guess I'm just tired of being the only black person in certain rooms. The only black person, not no black men, no other black women ever in these rooms, ever at the table to make certain decisions. The fact that black people we are starting to make six figures. You got to know that the that's going to be like 50,000 in the next few years. 50,000 is going to be like 20,000 today. So I'm not saying that there aren't other avenues to make money. I'm not saying that. I do think that degrees put you in positions that not having a degree, um, it can hurt you depending on the area in which you are going into. IT, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you want to be an IT professional, if you want to do the help desk, if that's what you want to do, then yeah, you don't need a degree. But if you want to do asset management, you need to have a degree. If you want to do, if you want to be CEO, VP of these companies, outside of making your own business, right? You have to have these degrees. If you like certain avenues, you need them. So that's why I was like, well, I just want to make sure that we aren't telling, people that, okay, yeah, you don't need this, because depending on what you want to do, you absolutely do. If that makes sense. That's all I'm
Yeah, that
saying.
makes sense.
No,
That
it
makes
makes
sense.
sense. Like I
That
said,
makes perfect sense. And also,
yeah.
you're absolutely right in that aspect. And there's also, I just want you to keep in mind, sis, that a lot of these industries, with IT, help desk is the first job anybody that's in the IT field will first get. That's for the, and I say about 98% of the time. After you get your certifications, you get hired on as a help desk tech. That's just to get you experience, because experience is the number one catalyst to help you move along forward in the IT field. Now, most of them starts off at help desk, then they transition to other jobs after at least 6 months to a year worth of experience.
But
Uh,
Pharaoh, like you
mhm.
could take somebody, I don't know, maybe people are getting away from ignoring skills because for a long time, I don't know if you remember this, because I think we are around the same age.
I'm
At one
44.
time, if you didn't have the degree, you couldn't get in the room. It didn't matter how many skills you had. It didn't matter if you were smart. It didn't matter if you were doing this and taught
Hmm.
yourself. If you didn't have that piece of paper, you were not getting giving
So you see
given
how
a
how
Well,
seat
how
at the
certain,
great
table.
see how great
it's,
capitalism is.
And so,
Pharaoh, think about capitalism and
wait, can
how
I
great
finish what
that
I was
is.
saying?
yeah,
That you can now
let her
see.
finish, and I got you, sis. I know what you're trying to say. But continue. Go ahead and finish, and then I'll answer you.
Right. So what I'm saying is, and I do know that like, let's take IT out of the thing, because you're right. IT is like, that's different,
Yeah,
You
a
can,
certification exam. You pass an
yeah, you can
exam.
have a
That's just as
certificate.
good as a degree.
Absolutely. I agree, especially depending on the type of certificate. I think Bismarck, if you guys, anybody is looking for graduate certificates, Bismarck College, I think it's like 5,000 for the year to go. It's not very expensive, and yeah, you can really put yourself above the rest.
Hmm.
Depending on if you want to work for the government, you want to work for like NERC or FERC, which is like energy. That's what I work in. So they're very good. Just want to throw that out there. But I think it's dope. Don't get me wrong. I learn the skills, but you have to be mindful of what expertise you're going in, right? Because just knowing the skills will not it won't get you a seat at the table depending on what avenue you're trying to work in. Real estate is one of those things where you don't need a degree to go into. All you need is a you need a certificate, look good, look the part, network, be in the right rooms, you know what I mean? But management, depending on the type of management, you may need it. So I don't know. I just think I understand what y'all are saying. I do understand that to some people, college is, not for everyone. I totally understand that. Military is an avenue. There's so many different avenues that people can take.
That's the
I
avenue I
think
took,
there's been
military.
an attack on college education, and as if it's just a piece of paper, and I think we should get away from that because that's not true. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
I don't think we're attacking it. We're just saying that a lot of sisters
And they said it about
have
4 times.
accumulated the
So
most college debt, incredibly large amount of college debt, and half of them
Six
can't
more
even use the
times,
degrees,
Kim. Don't play with me.
and the majority of them can't even utilize the degrees they paid all that money for. They went in so much debt for,
Yeah,
uh, and and
that's all we're saying though.
that's what we're saying. Because I personally know several sisters. They're in their late 40s who I've known for a while, and they got master degrees and doctorate degrees, and they can't even, the job they're in is in education. I mean, they're working at as a what is it, a teacher's aide or stuff like that. I mean, we're talking women with a master's, because a lot of jobs say, they're overqualified. and all types of different things they'll throw at you. It's just the fact of some of these some of the time, and I hate to say majority of the time because I'm hoping that's not the case. Most of the people that get these master's degrees in certain fields can't even utilize it because those industries are either full or not interested in hiring them. And so that's what we're saying. They're accumulating too much college debt and not being able to utilize the very thing they put in so much debt for.
Yeah, that's
But
all
if
we're
it's in
saying.
STEM,
Yeah.
if it's in the STEM category, then yeah, you're more than likely. But let's be honest, there's not a high amount of women in the STEM fields. They usually get degrees in the humanities. I didn't say there weren't any, but it's definitely not a high proportion of women that are in the STEM field.
I'm sorry, can I make a comment?
Yeah,
I,
Landon.
I, hi, okay. I'm just a firm believer that when you do what you love, like truly you're passionate about, you're going to put the most effort into that and you're going to make the most money. I do have a college degree. I am actually I have my own claims company, so working where for multiple insurance companies and settling claims and things like that. I could do this. I've been doing it as an independent adjuster. I could have done this job without a degree. However, I do have my degree because I went to the military and the military paid for my degree. But I could do this job. I could still have my company and everything without a degree. When it comes to working for major carriers like Allstate and State Farm and getting benefits, I would have to have my degree. That's the only difference. But at the end of the day, I don't think that degree, no degree, I don't think that we should shut college down because some people, what they love to do requires a degree for them to work in that field. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not sitting there saying that going to college is a bad thing. It certainly is not. I mean, we're just saying that most of the fields that a lot of people go into, they don't utilize, or they don't get hired in that same job field. People getting master's degrees in business administration and end up working in hospitality. You know, I mean,
Now, if I do have a question though, Mika, what did you go to college for?
Okay,
You know,
so
if
I
it's
have
personal, can it
okay. I have a kind of unique story. I went to college first, right after high school. I dropped out because I did terrible. I think my grade point average was like a 1.9. It was stupid. And then that's when I walked right to the recruiter's office and I enlisted in the Navy. I got the $50,000 scholarship. I was an electronic technician in the Navy. When I got out, I went straight to college. Actually, I started college in the Navy, and my associates is in computer science. I kept
Okay.
going, got a full ride, and my bachelor's is in mathematics. So, but what happened was in my last year of college, I started working in the insurance industry, selling life, health, and accident insurance. And I basically went into the insurance industry on my own and never left. And it rolled into me becoming a property and casualty adjuster. So yeah, so basically, I have a degree in math. Did I need it? No, I did not need it at all. But, I guess it's good to say I have a degree. I don't know. But that's just
Yeah,
my
yeah.
particular unique case.
Okay,
That's
got
not
it.
for everybody.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
The reason why I asked is because the reason why I asked you that question is because you went to college and you have a degree in something that you're pretty much not even using. You
Correct.
know,
That's
I
my
mean,
point that I'm trying to make. So,
yeah, that's what I
yeah.
was
that's what we
talking about
saying to the
earlier. Yeah.
brothers. That's how we're trying to explain it to them. Like a lot of these people go to college and they come out and they don't work the job that they went to college for, and they're ending up paying this debt off for something that they're not using. So we're not saying that college is not good. College is good, like you said. I agree with you too, Serenity, on that. When in certain aspects, in certain particular areas, but as we know, in the majority of them areas, they don't even hire in for like the brother said, it's you're overqualified or you may be over or underqualified, however way it goes. But Like she said, she's a, you know, Mika, you're a great example. You went to college and you working in some completely other different field than what you went to college for. You know, I mean,
Right,
like,
but I also wouldn't, down it. Well, here's the thing, because my oldest daughter, she went to college. She wanted to go into psychology. So, in order for her, and she really, really wanted to do it, she still wants to do it. And in order for her to be in her career, she needs a college degree. So that's her particular case. My son, he's in the Navy now. He joined when he was 17 too, and he did not have after high school plans. So, I encouraged him to talk to the recruiter. He got a $25,000 bonus. He's loving it on his way to Spain. And, he's going to be that person without a college degree. But as a military veteran, I don't know if anybody else on here are veterans, we get so many benefits that really, I mean, he could decide to not go to college if he wants to.
yes,
Yeah, I'm
and thank you for your
100% in
services
favor of
as
that.
well. I appreciate that too. Thank you for
Yeah,
your
thank you for
service.
your service too.
Yeah, and
Thank you guys.
you're welcome. And that's
Oh,
that's what I
Mika,
was
you
saying though.
better just be glad I love you. How about that?
So yeah,
Nah,
so
Mika,
me and
shout out to the
Serenity,
vets,
we go
Mika.
back
Thank you
and
for your
forth.
service.
You just
Yeah.
love me, and I'm
Yeah, so
gonna be
Serenity
good.
about to get into me, y'all, because we go back and forth on a lot of things, and here's one of them. So
Nah, but shout
Nope,
out to you for
I'll
being a
just
vet,
wait to the
Mika.
cousins trip.
Yeah, I mean, like this is what this is all that we're saying though. I mean, like it's a good thing that everything is toned down, it calmed down in here right now. That's a really good thing because now we're developing an understanding of where of how the men are seeing it in a certain aspect and how the ladies see it in a certain aspect, and this is how we grow. This is how we come together. This is how it all works out because we're green.
Oops. I thought this thing was gonna come back regular. I must have pressed too many buttons.
Conversation.
Oh, guys.
Well, man, what you man go to bed, bro? GT, man, you,
Oops.
bro. What does, bro? Yeah,
Tap away,
GTD,
I
my
was
man.
trying
baby.
to right. I was
Yeah,
on there
it's
trying to
time.
reply to
You messing up the
Yeah,
cause
rotation.
I
it's
seen your comment. I was about to reply real quick. I
it's
tapped
time,
the
man.
whole button, wrong button.
Man, you tapped the whole off button.
Hold off,
Oh,
but all
the
y'all
whole off button.
Whole
But to me,
background gone and everything.
but I want to say to Mika and Serenity, I do agree with you, ladies, in the case where some college is definitely going to be needed in certain aspects. I definitely agree with y'all. And like I was saying, they're coming together and getting a better understanding of it and how it all works out, from either side, because we all know if you're making good money from either way, we all for it. We support it, whether you making money from your college degree or if you're making money from your trade school or if you're making money from your certification. Hey, we all for it.
Can I
I mean,
say something? Can I? I've been listening to the conversation, and
Hey, was you done, Wolf?
no, not really.
Okay, let's Wolf
But
finish.
but she can go ahead though. I'm a gentleman. Go ahead, mama.
no,
It's
I
okay.
was I was saying I was listening to the conversation about college and not to go to college, and as I paid for my degree and still paying for it. However, I discovered that certifications got me into doors that I probably wouldn't have got into even with my master's degree. You know what I'm saying? So most of the time, I had to have those degrees to sit at the table with women that weren't qualified to sit at the table with me, because they got into those doors because of who they knew, right? So I find that I don't discourage college, but I do encourage my children and other children to get trades, because you're always going to need a plumber, you're always going to need an electrician, you're always going to need somebody in construction, you're always going to need somebody to do something that you're unable to do, and to have those skills is something nobody can't take from you, right? But the job market's changed, and certain tables I don't even want to sit at anymore, because it's discriminatory to be at those tables, right? I discovered sitting at some of those tables, some of the people that had the degrees weren't smart enough to even lead in the room. So sometimes even sitting at the table, you're the smartest person in the room with a bunch of people that have PhDs and other people that have doctorates and masters, and you're just looking at them like, well, what did you actually learn inside of school? You know, so I don't I became a scrum master, and automatically you can't pay me anything less than 90. I got a black belt in Lean Six Sigma, and you can't pay me anything less than 130,000 coming in the door. That's just anything less, just starting. So I would encourage kids not to do that, not to, you don't have to go the college route to make six figures. You don't have to spend 4 years in college. You don't have to spend 6 years, 8 years in college to make what a doctor makes. You can do that in copy processing. You can do that in so many other areas. So I don't encourage my kids. My kids, I don't encourage college right after high school. I don't. I
You know
encourage
what?
picking up a trade.
You know what too though with that mama is because they don't go out there and they don't talk about these things. They don't talk
Correct.
about these other lucrative jobs that you don't have to go to college for. They push college because college is a multi-billion-dollar business.
Absolutely.
That's why they push college all the time. They push college over and over and over and over again, saying you got to go to college, you got to go to college, you got to go
Right.
Absolutely.
learn, you got to go learn. And to be honest with you, some of the people that actually do go to college, they come out and they really haven't learned anything pretty much.
It's debt.
You know,
Other
they
than being
really haven't.
indoctrinated
Debt and
to a
body
toxic
count.
culture.
It's
Yeah,
debt. It's debt
they
and
haven't.
socialization. Debt and
Yeah, that's that.
socialization.
And it turns out to be, I'm not saying for all college students. We're not
Take
talking about
that
all. I just want to
degree.
get some clarity on that one. But what I'm saying is that you're right, though. Some people just come out of college just to say I have a degree
Yeah.
and then don't even know how to use it.
Yeah.
And then they wonder it. And then some people are like, oh my God, I got so much debt I gotta pay. I gotta, and then now like the guy said, his sister's working at a restaurant trying to pay off her college debt for what she went to college for. I mean, like
Masters in
it's
business
yeah, a
administration.
master's, and
And and
but
let's be real, not everyone is college material. It
it's
amazes
true,
me
right?
how many people are like they're in the 12th grade, they're seniors and they're like, "Oh, I'm going to college. I'm going to college. I want to go to Atlanta or wherever they want to go." But it's like you're failing in high school. You're struggling in high school. How do you think that's going to translate in college? You're just going to waste your money and your time. I'm just going to be real. I think the focus needs to be on, especially a younger generation, is practicing doing your work to where it's easy for you. So that way, anything that's thrown at your way, you can handle it. Is the college is not always the answer. And this is and I will be real. Disclaimer: I went to college for free. So if I
You better
had
give
to
me a
pay
coin or
loans,
something.
huh? What'd you say?
What? No, I'm I
Oh.
can't write this up. I said y'all better give me a coin or something up in this mug. I'm
Right,
sitting
my
up
boy
here
up there
at
naked. I got you,
$20, man.
man.
Y'all better give me a coin up in here,
No,
man.
he ain't got. Yeah, we
I
Bottom
good.
ain't got no
line, do
coin. I
what
feel
you
left
love
out,
to
man.
do. Do what you
Absolutely.
love to do.
Yeah,
And you will
I feel
make
left
a
out.
ton of money if you're doing what you love to do, because you're going to get up every morning and you're going to want to do it and you're going to do more of it. So, college or no college, whatever you decide. And that's what we need to be
That's what
telling
I've been
these
trying
high
to say all day.
schoolers.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
you
we
go
need
to
to be telling
college.
high
Yeah,
schoolers. This
because
is
you go to
Exactly right.
college,
crazy.
you flunk out. They don't care whether you pass or you fail. They're going
No,
to charge you regardless. That's what I tell my kids.
exactly.
You're gonna pay for it. You're paying for that education. So they don't care if you come to
Exactly.
class and you act a fool. It doesn't matter because they're gonna charge you for that regardless. You're gonna pay for that. You fail, you're gonna redo it again. So you're incurring debt over debt over debt. I don't encourage that. I mean I went to school for free because my parents were in the service as well. So I took advantage of
Yep.
being able to do so. However, when I look at my kids and I look at this generation, because you have to go with what the times are, these kids are lazy. I'm not sending lazy kids to school to try to get it, and then I'm paying out of pocket for my kids to go to school to be lazy when they're lazy in high school. Oh
You
no, oh
guys
no,
all need
And,
to find
oh
and,
no.
jobs,
and,
man.
Hold on,
Find employment.
Soliana. Hold on, Eva.
but
Before
Yeah,
you
go
get
ahead and
Sadia,
drop him because he just came up here to tell us that we
You
Yeah,
find
about to say
jobs,
you better.
man.
need to have jobs
Get
and we
Slocking.
work.
probably
Yeah,
can buy
know how I
Unemployment.
him.
do it.
So
Get
But meanwhile, I'm working
to
right
work,
now.
man.
I'm
right,
working. I'm making
This
money
is
right
not
now
healthy.
while
me
You're
I'm on
wasting
too,
your
here.
life
me
right
too, me
So
now.
too, me too.
why you
I
gotta
we
mean,
all
laugh at him?
working.
You
hey,
just
come
gotta
on,
laugh
y'all.
at him, y'all.
Yeah,
Like
about
I
to
say,
say it
Me
wasn't even worth to even
too.
respond. Because obviously it was
so I
a.
mean, like
No,
it's
here.
I wanted to ask Mika though before we get too deep. What is college material?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is college material, and in my opinion, This is the only reason that somebody should go to college, and especially right out of high school, is because whatever it is that they're passionate about, whatever it is that they want to do, and they know for a fact that they want to do, and they've been doing it probably since they were little kids, whatever that is requires them to have a college degree. That's it. If that's not the answer, your ass, I'm sorry, oops, you shouldn't be in college.
Absolutely.
If what you're passionate about does not require a college degree, you shouldn't be in college. If they're in high school and they really still don't know what they want to do and they're barely getting through high school, I'm sorry, if they're in high school, they still don't know what they want to do, they're barely getting through high school, then I'm sorry, we should start considering the military more often.
Well, okay,
I mean, it just sets them up for life. It literally sets them up for life. And if you
Okay.
don't have consider trade school, consider something that you're really good at. And you maybe she do hair, maybe he's a mechanic, maybe he was working on somebody's motorcycle or something like that, or she was working on somebody's motorcycle. They can go to trade school. You should be doing what you love to do, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
daughter
you got my
loves to
follow. That was
is
a
an
good one. I'm
artist.
trying to see if I was gonna get you. That was a good one.
yeah. I mean, my thing is like
Maybe I do
we,
need to go to
we,
college.
we don't. If you don't need it, if you, she's right. If you don't need it, don't go bother yourself with it. You know, you're not in debt. You're not have to. You can go to and get a certification. Like she said, it's certifications. Like this is true. I mean, like we already know this. You can go to college and get a degree in psychology or get a degree. I mean, and get a degree in mathematics and spoken or whatever, and you can come out and they'll start your pay at 65K a year. You can go to a trade school, come out there in a year, and your starting pay can be over six figures.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. They'll be like, oh, what do you do? Oh, I'm in welding. Oh, you automatically 110K right there,
Mm-hmm.
from a certification. And instead of going to college and you went and paid all of this money, and now when you get out of college, you have to work a job that's going to pay you less and it take you longer to pay off the student loan. I
Yep.
mean, like, but we're not saying don't go to college though. We're
I'm
not.
saying I
Yeah,
advise my brother
but
not
Yeah,
to go
keep
to
throwing that in
college.
there.
I
I
gotta keep
advise my
tossing that up
little
in there. But
brother
but
not to go.
but it's true though. So I mean, like, you can go and get a certification in a year. You can come out and be making six figures. I mean, like, but the men, how we see it though, because that's the STEM jobs, and the men, we'll jump on that though. So I mean, like, I
But
think
the,
that if it was left up to me though, I'll say all men go into STEM and all women go into college.
Hey,
I want to
Wolfgang,
say
I
that
got a
too.
question
I'm
for you,
Just
sorry.
right?
just for the
Hey,
fun
hey
of it though.
Wolfgang.
It's
Hey,
him.
hey, hey, hey,
So
Wolfgang.
I wouldn't agree with that.
I wouldn't
Hey,
agree
Oh,
with
it
that
Wolfgang.
was
one.
just it was a joke. It was a
Hey,
joke, man.
hey,
No,
brother
I know,
Wolfgang.
I know.
We know.
Brother
It's a joke.
Wolfgang. Can I
What's up?
ask you, what's the most valuable company, valuation wise, right? You know how they come up with valuations by calculating market capitalization? I'm sure the asset manager over there knows what that means, right? They take all the outstanding shares and multiply it by the current price. What's the most valuable company?
One that we don't own. What's the
No, I'm
difference?
saying what is most
Facts.
people? No. Don't say
Mama
that
always making me laugh.
because
We don't
listen,
own.
no, mama, you cannot say that. A lot of people have 401ks
Do
and
you own the most
457s.
lucrative company? So I can't say that because that would be factual. Do you own the most lucrative company out here? So I
You
mean,
have a
I'm not
401k, right?
speaking something that's not a
Or
fact. I
or a
mean,
403b
I swear
or a
she got one of the
457.
funniest deliveries.
I
just
swear.
I'm just asking.
What
Like,
is it, Roll? Talk to me, Roll.
It's
What is it?
Apple.
What?
Apple over
we
three
don't own
trillion
that.
dollars. You don't have a 401k? You don't have a retirement plan? Are you sure? Because I'm sure
Yeah,
all of y'all with
I
retirement
invested
plans,
in
right?
Apple.
That's how most
I
of
own a,
y'all are exposed to the stock market.
yeah, I actually I agree with them. I actually own 3 shares of Apple.
Yeah,
$1,200
but it's
it cost
probably
for
in your
3 shares.
401k and a mutual fund because a mutual fund is a basket of stocks. You heard?
Hey, but
So
here's another
most
one though.
mutual
Here's
funds,
another one.
they just buy the
Another
S&P
lucrative
500.
investment guys want to make, and the shares are like less than $3 a share now.
No, but
I
my point
recommend
is that, listen,
everyone
the
to
most
invest in
valuable
it.
companies on earth right now are all tech companies. The top CEOs, they all have a dropout story from Mark Zuckerberg to Bill Gates to the two guys that started Google, right? They all have a dropout story. So the
What a ticker
world
mark.
definitely shifted and it's never going back in the other direction, ever.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, that's what I was talking about
But
earlier.
you're
But
still
the
working for the people. So what is the
I don't
difference?
work
Like,
for anyone.
Yeah,
Of
Well,
I don't
course, you
work
get paid
either.
off
potentially,
of clicks.
if you're working for a
Work
lawyer
for
that has to
somebody.
click
Nah,
funnel something to get to you, you're working for
no,
somebody.
no, no. I
Everybody
just
works for
create
somebody.
these search ads, right? So I got the Google
You
search
work for
certification for
who?
free.
You
You
work
work
for
for
whoever
somebody though,
paying
right?
you.
No, I got
No, so you
contracts
work for
with
yourself. Who are
clients.
you promoting?
All right,
Me,
then hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
my
Hold on,
P2P
wait, wait. Let's
skills.
get
So,
some order. Let
so
You
me
could
get
do
some
all
order.
right. See,
Hold
you're
on, man.
laughing, but you could do
I'm
the
a
same thing if
moderator.
you
I'm a
listen to what I'm
I don't
moderator.
saying.
need
Hold
to.
on,
I
man.
don't. Let me
Because
tell you
I
this.
learned
I
that
don't
from
need to do the
watching
same
Slave
Hold
Me
thing,
and
and
on,
you know
man.
Bam.
Let's
why
get
I
some
don't need to
order.
do the same thing? Because I make over $5,000 a day, and I
I
don't
believe
work for
you.
that, right?
Okay,
Okay,
that's
so
what's up.
listen to
That's what's
this.
up.
While
Let's get
you're
some
making
order.
your money, don't dispel how anybody else makes
I
their
didn't
money.
dispel
Let's.
anything,
Okay, got you. I don't
but
have
you
to work
laughed
for
at me.
Apple or Google. I work
But
for
but
almost
but
every
but you just
hospital.
laughed at me
I
though
work
instead of
for
listening.
almost
Hold on,
every
man. Let's
okay,
get some
calm
hospital.
down,
order. Let's
y'all.
get
Calm
some order,
down.
Within,
man.
I work for
She
almost
not
Listen.
laughing
every
at you. That was me
hospital
laughing though. I was just laughing.
within
I be laughing at her delivery because she's so
within
funny to
different
me.
states. Okay, so
Okay,
you
Yeah,
mama,
work
you
for
bro.
cool, mama,
somebody
mama,
because
mama. We all right.
I
We
have
all
to
right,
click
though.
something to get to a lawyer to get
We
to
okay.
your commercial for the lawyer. You're working for the lawyer. Okay,
We all right,
everybody
though.
works for
Now,
somebody.
All right. So,
look,
like I was trying to
I'm
say,
just trying to.
another most
Yeah, but I
lucrative
don't have
investment
a
for
9 to
everybody to
5
make.
and days off and
If you don't have
Can
a
y'all
nine
hear
to
me?
five, an 8 to 12, a 4 to 6, who cares? You making money?
yeah, because I work for
Okay,
myself.
then
That's
that's all
very
it's about,
different.
right?
I don't have any paid time off.
So neither do I. So now what?
Okay, well, like I was trying to say for the fourth time, one of the most lucrative investments you guys should be making right now, if you're going to invest in stocks, the shares are less than $3 a share. That's Petco, WOOF. Invest in that.
Nah,
Kevin,
learn how to code, yo. Coding became the new
Called the
literacy.
rest in
electric
power to Kevin
company.
Samuels.
man, y'all know what
Bro,
though,
hush
man.
up for a second. What'd you say, Pharaoh?
Petco. Invest in
Pepco,
Petco,
the
Petco.
power company.
No, Petco, the
Petco, the animal.
Oh,
WOOF
Petco,
is the
the
stock symbol.
Yeah,
dogs and
Petco.
cats.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
oh
And
no.
you,
Okay,
You
God.
know,
and you know
because
what
the reason
though?
I say
Look,
that,
Let's
because you know
not.
how,
Yeah, we gotta be
you
careful
know
with
how
giving
much the,
stock advice out here because I mean, as an active trader, there's also lots of things that goes in with actually buying stock. Like it's a lot that goes into it. Like you got to look at the charts. You got to know when to get into the stock and when to get out
I
of it.
have,
So.
I have.
Well, yeah,
So
if you're
far,
gonna teach a whole, a whole class on it, then that would be great. But to tell somebody to get to buy a stock, that's kind of reckless.
man, I should have listened to Forrest Gump, man, when he invested in Apple.
Listen to me.
hey, I'm just telling you right now, it's on the ground floor. This is the perfect time to get in it. That's all I'm trying to
Man,
say. Don't believe me. Watch my portfolio skyrocket in the next few
Do
years.
your research, everybody. I think
I
I
have.
mean, it's good advice,
Hold on,
but
hold
for
on.
everybody else, do your research first.
Hey,
That's all.
Mika. Hey, Mika, check this out. You said you work in the insurance industry, right?
Yes.
I used to work at New York Life on a derivative desk next to an actuarial scientist, right?
Okay.
Yeah, they sponsored me to get a CFA, but I didn't like it, so I only lasted 2 years, and then I went into tech and never looked back. So explain to them what that all
Yeah,
means.
he want a cookie so bad.
Yes,
He want a
and what's the point
participation
of it?
trophy
Why?
so
Great,
bad. I
look,
don't know
great
why
for
man.
you feel
you.
like you got to tell us your
Great for you.
accolades.
Now,
Hey,
Nobody
hey,
at
gives a
this point,
damn.
Serenity,
did you
hey,
prove by
Serenity,
saying
though.
that?
But
Like,
Serenity,
what
though.
did we
But look,
gain from it?
look, though. Look. Here it is,
No,
though.
well, stop trying to
It-
protect him.
nah,
The
nah.
brotherhood, we
Let,
shutting the brotherhood
Serenity,
down today.
Serenity. Let me say what I'm
Man,
gonna
don't
say,
be trying
though.
to connect to
But I
Jesus.
know I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, though. You already know I'm gonna say it. How many women come up here spitting out their accolades and want cookies for it?
Mhm.
How
But
many women are?
that's not the
Talk
that
I
wasn't
about
the
it.
understand,
purpose of this
but
right
I mean,
here
like,
though. So why
hey, but
spit
he
them out when
said,
nobody's asking you to
hey,
spit?
but he just said,
Yeah.
but hey, look though, it's okay though. Let him go and get it out though.
Well,
You know what I'm
yeah,
No, we
saying?
I
not gonna do that
understand
shit.
spitting it out. Here's
It
my
becomes
thing: when
braggadocious
you
at
saying
a
something,
certain
you should be
point.
helpful.
God
I
dang.
mean,
It's
like
just
y'all
you
don't.
should be helpful. It's
Hey,
not
look.
really helping anyone to just know what you're doing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Well, and it's
When
I
you
only
like
should,
I like
again,
black
only if
Look,
we
excellence.
have
I'm
told
look.
about
sorry. I
this.
like hearing the black
Yeah,
excellence.
but it's the
Yeah,
difference
but y'all
between
don't
just
know.
flexing and trying to help somebody, though.
Yeah,
If
you're not
that's our
helping
only form of
anybody.
black
That's
excellence
it.
is flexing, that's a problem.
I
Yes.
mean, like
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
but
take
they
it
telling
as
they
you.
not going to
flexing.
listen
Do
to
your
me. So
thing.
I figure if the sister says it, it'll be more
No,
palatable.
but you
You
know
know?
No,
what what I
bro.
But
learned
you,
in
what you
school?
did, look, this what you
You know,
did. You
Karen.
asked her something, and it was like you were trying to compare nuts
No,
again,
I
and
want
then
no,
you
I
like,
wanted
all
them
right,
to
oh,
to
that's
tell
what you
them.
get. But I
Listen,
used to to do that? Like that's different.
because
Like
That's
that's
she
nothing to
works
do
in
with
the
black
different.
insurance
excellence if we
industry.
making competition.
No, because she works in the
That's
work
true.
in the insurance industry, she knows what it takes to be able to trade, right? Because For you to sit on a desk on what they consider Wall Street and an investment bank, you got to have at least a CFA, right? So that's what I was trying to point out to Pharaoh, that like what she's saying is do your research, right? But
Hmm.
the analysts that get paid to write research reports, they're all CFAs. Like that guy Roaring Kitty that made that GameStop trade
So you
famous
want it
when
to
it
be
turned into
relevant in their
The
conversation?
analysts
Yeah,
are not
I feel you.
always correct. The
I
analysts
know,
are
we know
not
that.
always
We
right.
know
That's
that.
why we
We
must
know
all
that.
personally do our own research.
But
That's all I'm
Mika,
saying. I'm helping. I'm here to help. I'm not
yes,
here to flex.
I
Yeah,
understand,
and
and
I
I want people that retail trade to know that this is what they're up against. You're up against kids from Ivy League schools that they recruit with big dollars, right, and give them CFA training. This is what you're up against. So
No,
remember,
that's not
the
what you
stock
said.
market
What you
is a
did was you
zero
tried to
sum game.
flex on her. Let's keep it a
No,
stack.
I
You
wanted
did.
to explain what a
You tried
CFA
to
is to
flex, and your
Pharaoh.
flexing backfired on you. See,
Yo,
because
if I
guess
wanted to
what?
flex, I'll turn on
Because
camera
now,
and show
guess
y'all
you
what
can't.
money
You
look
well,
like,
you
yo.
can't flex
You
on
want to
me.
see
So
flexing?
whatever.
Yeah,
Anywho,
hold on, hold on,
You
hold on,
can't
anywho,
flex
hold on.
on
Get
none
back
of
at.
us. That's the
Get
anywho.
real.
back.
I don't
You
take.
can't
I
flex
look.
on. You
Me
can't flex
personally.
on nobody up
come
here.
on,
So
come
if you got
on,
a
Hey,
CFA,
hold
a
man.
up. Let's get some
CPA,
Get
order.
back at.
Hold on,
Get
some
please,
some
order up
decorum
here,
going
man.
here,
There
Hold
we
on.
go.
people.
Hold
please.
on,
Here
man.
go the bag.
Hold up.
Hold up, y'all.
Let's get some order up in here, man. I mean, like, we keep talking over each other in the order and the flex or whatever the flex. Look, I don't give a damn if he flexing or not. It's some information in here that he's saying that I didn't know about that I'm glad that he mentioned. So that he know about, so I can take that knowledge, flex or not. There's some knowledge that we don't know about. I mean, like, and if he's saying some things that we don't know about, maybe we should take that and utilize it, flex or no flex, because there's some shit that I didn't know that he just said, and then I'm actually about to go into that. So it's a good thing that he did say that. It's not about, you know what I'm saying? Now he flexing by showing the money. That's a different story. You
I'm
know what I'm
like,
saying?
bro,
Like,
when we
don't
go?
talk to the money because it ain't gonna say nothing back to you. But
Yo,
now,
Brotherhood.
yo,
One
yo,
man.
yo,
now that's
learn
flex right there.
Man,
cybersecurity,
Now
yo.
stop.
that's flex though. Now that's a flex. But what
Learn
I
Hey,
do
hey,
You
know,
cybersecurity.
about to
people need to
see?
see the
It's a
flex
Moving,
reason why we've been
moving
saying it
moving
because
parts.
we've
on.
been doing it all day though. But
We've
I
been
do.
doing
I
it
feel what
for
you're
right,
saying, Wolf. Though I
right,
feel what you're
right.
saying though. But
Let me
dang,
get some. Hey, look, that's cool though. I mean, like flex or
All
no
right,
flex is some
there
information
you
that he
go.
can
I'm a
still
flex
go
too.
into,
Check out the
Okay, you
and
pool.
sound like
ideas
these
Check
though.
out
women
the
that be
pool.
protecting
Yeah,
the sisterhood.
Nah,
yeah. I'm
I'm
a
not
flex too.
protecting that though, Serenity. I'm not doing that. I'm
I
just
mean,
Oh,
I
saying.
get with
yeah.
both ends though. But
Serenity, what he
yeah,
doing is he talking to money. Now that's flexing. You talking to money like it's gonna talk back. Now that's flexing. I'm sorry. Nah,
There you
He
but
go.
been
he,
flexing this whole time
That
but
the
he
whole
said some.
time.
But I'm saying though, he said some
and
things that could be
competing.
beneficial for people that's listening, regardless if it's a flex or not. He said something with some CFAs or, and then how the the working back on a tractor trailer could fix the whole refrigerator if you tie two batteries together or whatever the hell he said. It was, you know what I'm saying? It was still informational,
true.
I took it. I'm not going to take it as a flex or a no flex. I'm going to take it as information that I can apply, because I'm pretty sure Mika said some things that was informational too to me. But
Without the flex.
yeah,
Without the flex.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
I'm
saying.
flexing the pool right now. Yeah, check out the
But I
pool.
mean, like,
Yeah.
when she said it though, some people could take it as a flex though. You know what I'm saying? They could be like, "Oh, she coming
But
up here saying she went to this and she did
I
this a
don't,
flex."
I
but
I'm just
look,
disagree.
saying
this
some people
look.
could
I
though.
feel what you mean. I feel what you mean. I feel what you mean though. But it's like the thing is like it's hard to kind of be receptive when somebody like they trying to boo boo on you at the same exact time though. Because like I said, that the example he used earlier, it was like he was trying to compared to the girl is compared to Mika and stuff, and it's like what was the point? You could just say your information. That's okay. This basically hold them accountable, right? We still got to hold them accountable, even though we getting the information though. But it's like you can't keep doing that to everybody and think somebody's going to be receptive to what you're saying at the same time you boo boo on them at the same time. It's like that's kind of hard for somebody to be receptive to it, and but it's
Mhm.
easier for you to because you could see through it though. But everybody not
Oh yeah,
like
you're
that. You
right.
see what I'm
You're
saying?
right. I can see through it. Yeah,
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 yeah, you're
you
you
right
can
can
see
though.
get
through
your
it though.
point
So we
across.
gotta kind of
Yeah.
like
You're
I
right.
guess
I'm
be fair to other people. I guess.
Yeah,
You know
Kev,
what
you're
I
right. I'm a
learned
whole
in
different
college? I
Yeah.
breed.
learned
I'm a
that
different
most of
breed.
the CEOs and the CFOs they have degrees in communication. So
Oh, who's Revenge of the Sith?
it's not
Oh, okay.
about no what I'm saying. I'm not saying it to be any kind of way. What I'm saying is that most people are receptive to your points if you can communicate and articulate them to people. You know what I mean? I don't think Mika was flexing. What I think she was saying, hey guys, I went to school, I did this,
Hmm.
but because of that, I end up doing this. And if you do
Hmm.
this, maybe you can make money this way. This is not what the gentleman was doing. And because we called it out, it doesn't mean that it's less information that he gave. It means that most people weren't receptive to the information because of the delivery in which he gave the information. That's it.
Yes.
That's communication. A lot of times people stop listening when you start doing things like that, and then now you're not even getting the point that you was trying to make across in
Right.
the first place.
That's
And then
all
why
we're
do
saying.
that to yourself?
I get
That's
what
all
you're
I'm
saying,
saying.
sweetheart. I get what you're saying. I was just, hey, and Kevin is right because he know me. Me and Kevin been, really good for we close like brothers on this. We talk outside of this. He know me. I'm different,
Mm-hmm.
he know
Most
that
definitely, brother.
I look past certain things or I can see through certain things, and to me, any particular type of information is vital. I even listen to not just him, but there are other people that flex or whatever. Kevin, Kev, you already know how it is. They come in there
Mm-hmm.
and flex,
Brother.
or they come on my live and they flex or whatever situation. But to everybody on the panel, I apologize. I just see it different. I'm not
Hmm.
trying to protect him or nothing like that. It all out in my mind and how I see it. I see there's vital information in what he's saying, whether he's trying to flex or not. So I'm going for the vital information. I can give a damn less of how it's perceived or how he said it or whatever. If it's vital to me, especially for what I'm about to do, I'm just gonna take the information. That's just how I see it. So
Yeah, I understand that, and I'll pull the information out too. It's just that it's unfortunate because more people could pull that information out if the delivery was a little bit better. But no judgment.
Or more people will actually want to do it. Like, dang, what is he actually doing? I wanna know what he's doing. Let me see. Let me go and investigate what he's been telling me. When he talks the way he talks, nobody wants to go and investigate anything or see anything because it's arrogance at this point.
I don't know, because you said you make 5,000 a day. I think a lot of people want to know how
Yeah,
you doing that.
I have a copy. I have a copy vendor service. So what I do is the charts that you all have for medical records and everything like that. I make agreements with providers office so that all the hospitals have to get their records from me, and I charge per page.
come on, mama, stop flexing.
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
not flexing. I just
no,
told
That's
you.
information
I
though.
just
That's
told
what
you
we
what I
that's
was
need.
doing.
Wait,
information.
I'm not
wait,
That's
flexing. I
wait.
just told you what I did.
Yes, simple.
That's
I'm
Yeah,
it.
just
simple
playing with
too.
you.
Say it,
I'm
say it
That's
just
again
all
now.
I'm
I
telling
want
you
to
all
make
what I do.
5,000 a day.
Wait, say it again
I
slow.
charge per
Say it again
page.
Yeah,
slow,
flex.
mama.
I want to hear everybody flex. Ain't nothing wrong with
yeah,
y'all
I know.
flex.
I'm
I
just,
always
I'm
want to
just
make
saying,
more money.
Okay,
Absolutely.
look, Mika, I'm like, let me get my pen
I
and pad.
always
You
want to
You
make
said
charge
more.
you charge
a,
it per
brother,
a
page.
I'm
So
just
copy
if a
saying, say
vendor.
it
chart
again.
has 700 pages, I charge 70 cents per page. I have 15,000 charts right now today. So what I'm saying is it's all I'm saying is there's other avenues to make money that nobody tells us about. I didn't know about this until I came and worked for somebody else's company, and I was inquiring about, well, who are we doing our processing through? Like who does this? Okay, that's who I want to be. And you inquire about certain things, and I learned about how to do it, and it's not hard to do. It's about building relationships and rapport. People have to trust that what information you give them is going to be safeguarded. I had to be bonded and insured, which didn't cost a lot of money, you know. But it's easy to make money. When I see my account, I'm pretty satisfied. But I
Are
also
you,
have to take that money and pay other people that do work for me as well. So while I make 5,000 a day, yep, I don't see the 5,000 because I still have people that work for me.
right?
You know.
So, are you hiring,
I was just
I
about to say that too. Hey, mama, we best friends,
I,
right? Sign out.
I will be.
have you
I
thought
sure will
about?
be hiring as soon as I
I
get
want to
some
be
more
like him
clients.
when I grow up.
yeah,
Come
mama.
up,
Yeah, I'd rather, cause
come
like,
with my
don't get me
stag.
wrong, I don't want to flex on you. I look like
All right,
look.
I want to be just like.
Let me flex too. Look, no, I'm just playing. No, I'm not gonna flex. But no,
I will
Yeah,
hire
like me, I
anybody that
work
wants
for
to work.
mama.
You know,
no,
you
I'm
want to
not.
work?
No, I think
Let me
that's
teach you.
beautiful.
But I don't want nobody to work for me forever. That's the whole.
That's
No,
a
I want
good
to
Because
learn
thing.
the
I
game.
want you
I'm
to
gonna
learn it
follow you,
yourself
mama.
and do your own stuff because you can
That's
make the
good.
same amount of money. So the people that work for me only work for me for a short period of time because I don't need you sitting under me when you fly. It's too much money out
Right.
here. Too many hospitals out here. It's too many doctors. If you go on every corner, how many doctors' offices? Every doctor's office has to host charts and files, and they have to keep them on record. I'm your record keeper. Let everything come through me. When somebody needs a chart, they have to come through me. They have to pay me for each of those pages that I send out to them.
So you're saying you're doing something similar like Epic and Cerner is doing?
I'm doing something like Ciox is doing, not Cerner or Epic. Epic
Okay.
hosts they host the medical records, but they also host different avenues for the providers to use. What I do is like EMRs, emergency medical records, or health records. I host those records, and with those records, say your provider, say a hospital needed a record. Well, they would have to come to me to get the records, and I would charge them per page for the record. So you have four
That
charts.
means you work with their cyber team because hospitals have fat contracts for
I do
cybersecurity.
work with that. I sure do.
Yeah,
So
I
so
have a
I
hospital
know.
in Middletown, Connecticut that I got a contract with because that people not aware of that, Like when they take over your network and they shut down all your computers and say pay us in Bitcoin, that happens more often than people know.
It does.
Hold on, I wanted to
Well,
say real quick,
I
y'all,
know
before
what you're
y'all.
saying because from the insurance side of it, when we use attorneys and we need
Mm-hmm.
to order medical records, it
Mm-hmm.
sounds like that would come through from you
It will come through
too.
me.
And we pay a
Absolutely.
lot of money to
And
order
you
medical
do. And thank you
records.
very much.
Yep.
I appreciate y'all.
So she's legit right here. I know this.
That's what I was gonna
Hmm.
tell y'all. Can everybody make sure y'all follow Mama real quick? We need to get her to 1,000. So hopefully you keep coming to the lives and people keep following you, so you can go live and continue to talk about that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
So make
I
sure
would
y'all please follow
love
her real quick.
for
I'm finna
people
drop her
to
deep.
learn it. I would. I would love for our people to learn it because it's an avenue that we don't have to work for people. I mean, you're working for people, but generally you're working for yourself, where you can travel, where you don't have to ask anybody to take off. You take off because it's not like you have to do it. You have to sit at a 9 to 5 desk. Some of my people work at 2 in the morning. Work when you can. I just need I just need them done, because certain
Right.
people require certain things, and certain things have time frames on them, but most of the time they just want the charts. So
Exactly.
it is great information to know, but it's also great information to know that you're able to do it, because we
Right,
don't.
because I always assumed that those charts came directly from the actual medical provider. It never dawned on me that there was someone in the middle making this happen. So
A
I'm
copy
so
vendor,
grateful that you
absolutely.
shared this. You said it's a
Absolutely.
copy vendor.
A copy vendor. So
Oh,
I'm
I'm about to add this on right now.
Mhm.
I'm on it. So
Absolutely,
please,
get
we got
on
to
it.
talk.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Let's have a conference call.
Absolutely, I'm with it whenever you are.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can
we're
set up.
doing
I can set
this
up a
because
Teams meeting.
I can, if you're not already going through like attorneys and insurance companies, I mean not just health insurance, but property and casualty insurance, auto
Absolutely,
accidents and things like
because you
that,
need
then
records for
yeah,
accidents. Absolutely.
exactly. So, yep. Well, I'm glad I got on here this morning.
I'm glad you all are on here. I'm glad that we're on
Yep.
here
So now
able
all
to
y'all
share.
got to give me $1,000 piece, right? Right.
No,
$1,000,
sir.
no problem.
No, sir. No, sir.
Especially
We're not
Road,
doing.
he flexing down there. You can give me about 10,000.
Gotta give you 10. No.
Right. I'm about to
No,
have an
no,
employer. I'm about to be working for
I don't
somebody.
believe that money real. Send it to me.
no, no, sir.
Yeah, no, I
No,
would
sir.
love.
Yo,
It sounds so dope. Like I just wrote it down. Copy vendor. I'm definitely
no
gonna.
one saw that.
I think we should all definitely do like a conference call. Let's look at our schedules, and yeah, let's set this up.
Absolutely. Let's have it in
Kev,
different
Kev,
states. I'm with
I'm not
and
giving you anything, Kev, because I work for El Chapo and we don't play that over here. As
No problem.
cartel
Definitely with
news,
it.
we don't play that
I'm just
game,
talking about
okay?
El Chapo himself in that bottom
Hey,
corner
sir,
flexing. He can go ahead and give me some of that fake money.
sir, sir. We don't do that. Flexing is informational. Just want to let you know that, okay? Ask Sean Penn about it. That's why he ran his ass all the way to the Ukraine. Talk about he was shooting a war documentary. Get out of here. But anyway, good morning, good people.
What's the deal, my
Just want
brother?
to piggyback off my brother Wolfgang real quick. The thing about it is, I think that we have a lot of discussions. I know that we have a lot of discussions. And what happens is we take the position of offense or defensive position with our emotionals. And we don't just sit back and collect the data for what it is. Just like our body processes food and it discards the things that it really doesn't need anymore. Even the processed foods have some good nutrients in it. And our bodies will say, yep, that's what I need. The rest of this shit can go out where it's supposed to go. It's waste. So we have to basically be open to treat people the exact same way our bodies treat food. Take in the credible stuff that we find good for us and discard the rest of that shit quickly. because we'll end up finding ourselves being angry or, disgruntled. And then at the end of the day, don't even know what we were mad about, because it's really minute shit that we do when we have these interactions with people. People are gonna people. We're gonna fuck up. We're gonna do good things. There's gonna be a lot of people lying, particularly on social media. Everybody wants to be great, and I can't blame them for that. But at the end of the day, we all know that not all greatness moves in the same way. If you ever been in a room full of really high crime lord individuals, some of these people are the most cordial people you'll ever want to meet. Just a astounding individual. Will treat you like the perfect gentleman or lady, but will also off your ass in 10 seconds flat. No hesitation, and won't feel bad about it. On the other hand, some going to be very loud, boisterous, disgruntled, uncouth, no decorum whatsoever, and off you just the same way. So we have to treat people just like that, because that's what they are. They're all these things and then some. I like to tell people all the time, I'm everything I am, even though I don't look like it. So I'm going to go in here because I had to train these people in person, because, some people just don't understand blockchain concepts through reading. So you got to get them visuals, and that's a part of teaching, right? Just be balanced with people, man, particularly on social media. Take what you can from it. If it don't mean you're no good, discard it. You know what I mean? The block button worked very great. I encourage people to block me if I'm working your nerves right now. But understand that shit is an awesome tool, because once you use it, that shit don't come up in your feed ever again. Y'all good people, have a great day. Kev,
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'll see you at the next cartel meeting, sir.
most definitely, sir. Most definitely. No.
To the next cartel meeting.
Gotta start off.
I
Oh
like this though.
man.
I like how this conversation transformed into building a better future for at least for the people that's in this circle, because it's going to grow to our families. 5 people gonna make 50 people feel better in life just by our accomplishments,
Most definitely.
So I'm
Um,
down with all of this,
I,
man. I'm
I got
good
I
with
got
it.
a question for Mama, cause Mama, the two places that as a, like, cause I gotta think like an entrepreneur, right? Cause I don't have a traditional job, but the two places that I see the most opportunity, just from my perspective, speaking from my own opinion, is tech and healthcare, right? Because if you look at the demographics in the country, what's going to happen to all those people born in the 50s and 60s that they consider the baby boomer generation, that are all going to be geriatric in their 70s coming in the next decade? Because if you think about it, who's going to be declining to the point where you got a shortage of healthcare staff across the country? Because I had a contract right last year where they were trying to get me to run ads to recruit ER doctors for this hospital system, right? And it was basically a waste of ad spend, because I couldn't, there's nothing that I could do to win that battle, because once I looked at the real numbers, after I struggled and struggled running ads to nowhere, I'm like, you guys can't win. The big hospitals that are owned by private equity, what they do is they'll take a doctor that just came out of his residency and is an attending physician now, right? And they'll offer them like their first 5 years of pay up front to sign on and work in their hospital system.
But
So
what's your
this
question
hospital,
for me?
my question is, right? I'm married to a nurse. In 2020, when Corona happened, her and all her friends, they all turned to travel nurses, right? She just stopped the last contract in January this year, right? But for like 3 years, all they did was the travel nursing thing, which I agreed with because the rates went so high. So after like a good year of seeing recruiters call day and night, I was like, nah, I gotta figure out how to become a staffing agency, because what's happening is the staffing agency has an agreement with the hospital HR, and then they give a cut to the nurses. Mind you, at one point for a med surge RN, they were like, this is like straight out of BSN school, right? No labor and delivery or ER or ICU, none of that. Just regular med surge bedside nursing. They were paying $3.30 an hour to go to Iowa, right? So do the math. If you're making $3.30 an hour, how much is the staffing agency getting? So I decided to create my own staffing agency and cut out the middleman, right? So I had to get my own workman's comp and my own malpractice insurance, right? And then I created, LLC, got a EIN from the IRS for free, the whole works. But by doing that, I didn't have to pay a recruiter. I don't really have a staffing agency. It's just all the money stays in my household because I'm like, okay, all these hospitals, they need nurses, right? So I look at where the contracts are on Vivian, because you could go on Vivian right now, right? Vivian.com, you can see what they're paying for different rates for contract healthcare, right? It's not just travel nurses. They even got travel CNAs, travel what are people
But what is your question for me? Because my contracts are
my question
directly
is,
with the provider. So what?
yeah, so
What is?
my
Okay.
question is do you also see what I'm seeing, being that you're dealing with healthcare, that the shortage of staff is going to exacerbate to the point where it's
No,
going to become
I
like
don't. I don't see
the
what you're
haves versus
saying
the have
because
nots?
I don't. I don't. You know why I don't see that? Because healthcare is a billion-dollar industry, right? And you have small subsidiaries, which are the providers' offices that do private practices, and people are never going to stop getting into accidents. So you're always going to have to keep a record of your medical history. So no, I don't see what you. I understand what you're saying
No, I'm
about,
not talking about the records. I'm talking about the staff
but
situation
I don't deal with staff. I deal with records, so
because
that
when
doesn't affect me
so what
anyway.
so what I'm saying is, don't you think the price of healthcare is going to be like sky high in a decade, like the
I
next
hope it is,
five,
so I
ten
can make
years?
more money.
You gotta be able to make more money because if you think about it, how can
Come
they fix the shortage when COVID happened, right? They shut down school. So at the same time that a lot of the older staff was retiring out of the hospitals, there was new staff coming in, especially if it required you to do clinicals because of all the restrictions, right? So you could only learn so much remotely online. You couldn't do clinicals. So that shortage of especially nurses, it just exacerbated with COVID.
But
Because
it's not
what you
going to
gonna
stop
do?
the
Make
charts.
them.
The charts
I
still going to
know,
come to me.
I understand, but what I'm saying is, if I could find recruiters, I could scale up this business, and instead of having just my wife, right, I could have two, three, four, five nurses.
So are you asking
But
me,
I
do I
don't.
know recruiters? Or you, or what? Where's the question?
My question is, do you think that it would be a good idea to try to find recruiters to scale this as a business? Do you see the same metrics that I'm seeing as
Well, I'm
far as
going
the
to answer
shortage not
you.
ever being able to get let up? Like this is a situation that's basically God only could fix, right? That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to answer you to the best of my ability. So let me answer your question. You asked me, do I see that there's a shortage and do I think that there's recruiters because you started the staffing agency? And when you started that, sorry, I got a call. And when you started that staffing agency, you noticed that your wife was making a certain amount of money. What I would implore you to do is to not have to ask anybody when you see that there's a need that needs to be met. If you think that it's going to be the shortage and that we need more people for staffing and you need more recruitment and you have your answers, I don't have to tell you what you can see.
Hmm.
Did that answer your
Sometimes
question?
it makes sense to just try to run it by somebody you consider wise
Why do you have
because
to run it by? I didn't run my. I knew that other people were making money and I could jump in. I don't have to ask anybody. Do I think it's a good idea? Because sometimes people might not value your ideas. They might not see the same logic that you see. So asking everybody
no,
an
not
opinion on
everybody.
something that's
No,
noticeable is just
I ask you
asinine.
because you're in the industry,
But
so
I don't ask anybody about charts. Guess what? I go and make reports with providers. I say, hey, do you have a vendor? Do you have a processor for your charts? Well, hey, guess what? I'll do it for free for you as long as you send everybody to me. I seen a need, right? And I wanted to fix that need. When COVID came, I made more money than I ever made in my life. Thank you, COVID. Come on back.
yeah, I saw that too, yo. Trust me.
So COVID was business. So COVID was business for a lot of businesses. It was big business. And if you look at it like that, I mean, because what makes it any different now? COVID is still going out now. What makes it any different now? What makes it different from 2 years ago, other than the business aspect?
The rates came back down drastically
Yeah,
though.
but why? What's the if the COVID's still out and it's still doing the same thing? What was the difference then to
You don't
now?
have ambulances lined up for blocks down the road anymore. Like
Again,
that's what's
it's
going on.
business. It was business, and I made money in the business. I'm not asking anybody. I'm not I'm not asking anybody to should I what should I do in business. I advise my people, if you see a need, then meet it, because that's what business is about. It is supply and demand. It is about If you see something that other people are seeing, then monetize off of it. I'm not asking you, do I think that you need a recruiter? Hell, go hire some recruiters and make it happen. And then guess what? Out and
That's easier said than done. What if you actually knew something and you could give me a tip on this? You know what I mean? That's
it,
why I
I
asked
don't know
you.
any recruiters, but if I have some, I would most certainly send them your way. I have no problem. I don't
No, I
gatekeep.
can't assume you don't know like what
I
I'm
don't
asking. So that's why I
I
asked
don't
you.
deal with recruiters because I'm not recruiting for anybody to copy then for me.
Yeah, and like I would
Yeah,
have to go learn all of that because, like I said,
absolutely.
I only did that so I could cut out the middleman in my household. But now
Well,
I see that this is it can't go away, and the more I see it, the more I'm like, yo, I need to stop doing what I'm doing and just try to like scale this up because there's no way all these old people going to get health care.
well, I'm not asking anybody for anything. Guess what? If you have a resource for me, then I'm open to it. But everything ain't for everybody, and some people just like to shit on your dreams. So if you're telling somebody something and they don't want to see you be great, what kind of information are they really going to give me? Is that information valuable? You take what you take and you leave what you can't use.
I
Yeah,
have
no, I get
something
what.
that I
Oh,
have
my
something that we
bad.
could talk about is can we possibly link up and I put you in contact with attorneys like PIP attorneys, BIP?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, well let's talk more about that or whatever because yeah, I got a list and I would like to definitely make money from something else
I would
too.
definitely like to have you making money
Okay.
and yeah, absolutely.
All right, okay. We'll talk.
I want to make money too,
I want you to
but
make money.
no, I'm not. I don't work in healthcare, although my degree is in biology. Um, I'm in the energy sector.
You don't have to
However,
work in healthcare. If you can read, that's all if you can read a chart, if you can read and pull information out, that's you don't have to have a degree to do it. You just have to be able to read. That's it. As long as you can
okay.
read, you can make money. Absolutely.
Dang, Kev, did we just kill your live or well, unalive your live? I love all this
mm,
information now.
Me
I don't know.
too.
We got what
I'm
we
so
got out of it, I
excited.
guess. I don't know what happened.
Multiple streams of income, multiple streams.
Yeah.
Or yo, I'm about to jump off. It's the first. It's invoice day. Time to get paid.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too. Well, I mean, cause talking about Kevin Samuels, boo. I'm just playing. Nah.
If you ladies want to inbox me, we can set up something. It is the first, so I am heavy too. I'm gonna get to going on these little charts here. But I appreciate this live. I learned a lot from it. I learned a lot from the people on it. It makes me want to go into different aspects of avenues of money. So,
Oh
but
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
just
Serenity gonna set that up. We're gonna get into each other's inboxes and we're gonna set up some type of, I
absolutely.
guess, a Google Meet or whatever type of call.
whichever. I
I'm
have
good.
Teams, I have
You
Google
guys let
Meet,
me know
whatever.
what we gonna do, and that's what
Okay.
we'll do. Let's make
All
some
right. Well,
money.
I'll get you guys' emails and put it on the and see you guys' schedules and yeah, I'll do that. I'll set that up.
All right. Thank you so much,
All right,
Mr. Cass, for
perfect.
this
Nice meeting
networking
you,
day
Mom. Thank
today.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, thank you. So productive. Bye, everybody.
Productive. Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
All right, y'all.
Come on, coach. Come on, coach. You can come too.
Oh, y'all thought I was about to get off because they got off? Cute. Man. They said it's clear now. They said now we get the the coast is clear. Now we get the.
You know I'm on Cali time. We
Did
switched out the
everybody just
They
boxes.
said,
go
let me
to
hurry
the
up before they
live
get all
now?
mixed up.
Happy first of the
Everybody just
month,
like, all
Kev.
right, guys, we're out.
How is it is the first.
It's the first of the month. Yeah,
Wake up,
dang it is.
wake up,
Oh my
wake
god,
up.
I'm about to be working in a minute. Oh my, I better do these one nighters.
Oh, no more. Oh, no, Kev.
Mm-mm-mm.
Your ass to bed.
No more Tommy.
I just finished playing on my mask. About to head out soon.
What's up, stranger? Big mama in the building.
What's poppin', Kev? I've been busy, 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 busy,
I
busy.
know. I know. I know. I know.
I can give y'all a heads up. I'm about to open up my own shop soon.
Ooh, busy, 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 busy,
So it's
busy.
been busy,
You should
busy,
have been
busy.
up here with the business talk.
I was listening. Oh, I was taking it all in.
That's what she said, right? You right.
Kev. So y'all heard it first. Y'all got the TikTok exclusive.
Mm-hmm. She about to call it crispy mamas.
I only came up because I thought this was like the intervention.
You're right.
It's
Right.
not an
Well, it
intervention.
finally died down a little bit, so hey.
Not intermission, light skin, intervention. Ooh. Because you have been
I
choosing
just said it's
violence
died
for
down. That's
7
all.
days now. And I feel like it's a cry for help and nobody listening. Okay, so what's going on, Kev?
Not much.
This is now day 3 of I wake up and choose violence.
No, nah, man, no. This ain't not. Is it? That's
Yeah,
just
this
continuous. I never woke up. I mean, I never went to sleep.
it's a new day, sir. I did. I went to
You
sleep
said
and woke up. So for
so.
me, it's a new day. So
It's
for day
still
3
It's
now,
what is it? Still the 30 the 31st to me or the
nah, it's the
30
first. It's the first, sir. Nice try.
until
It's
I
we
until I take a quick snooze. Then maybe.
That's 29th. We got that extra day yesterday that comes around only. Mm-hmm.
Was
Yeah.
is it supposed to be Friday or is it
It's
Thursday? Yeah, it's still Thursday to me. Forget this
whatever.
Friday. What it say on here? It don't say Friday.
You
If
should
I
be
close my
getting
eyes
paid
too
for that
long, maybe.
violence, Betty. I'm just concerned. Like I woke up yesterday, seen him, he chose violence. Rode with him all day while he was choosing violence. Went to sleep. Like when I wake up, you know what I'm saying? Kevin not gonna be choosing violence again. Woke up, boom, violence. Like I just can't, bro.
I had to stretch this violence because I probably ain't gonna be on later, so I'm like, forget it.
I
I
feel like
stay up.
we need to have an intervention because
Oh, it's
something's
gonna be
going
some real
on.
violence tomorrow because I'm talking about interracial dating.
Lord have mercy. What is going
You gotta
on,
look.
Kev?
Oh,
I don't know. I already knew that was gonna be the worst. I said I gotta do that on weekend.
Can y'all send Kev hugs? Because Kev need a hug.
oh my God.
Oh
Kev need a
my,
hug,
yeah, I
bro.
gotta talk about this though. I know it's gonna be serious.
What? Oh Lord, he is really choosing violence with that
I'm
one.
I
trying to.
know
It's something going
unintentionally,
on with
but hey,
him.
I might as well go out before I start working. Go out
He
strong.
said, "I'm going out with a bang. Y'all gonna remember me on these streets."
Right.
Damn, Kev,
That's
so
that
you
one
leaving
guy.
us?
Nah, I'm just gonna do that little short time like I was doing during the week before. Like do it a
Okay.
couple hours during the day and then on the weekend I can stretch it.
I ain't mad at you. Congratulations. Do what you do, sir.
Yes, yes,
So now we getting the
yes.
aggression because now you going back into the public. So now we got to deal with your. I get it now. It's okay. Project it on us.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah. I gotta get my see how this live window. It gets some new friends. I done met some new people and stuff. I'm satisfied. Sometimes you find some good things through some chaotic moments. I learned that.
I guess.
He
I'm
said,
I'm gonna be here tomorrow for that the racial,
"Oh my, yeah, you
interracial
might have to
dating.
hold your breath on that one."
I'm gonna turn pink. Listen, I
What?
I don't look if you wanna date outside, that's cool. But just be I feel like people don't be mindful for when they like procreate and make biracial, triracial, quadriracial children, and y'all not thinking about the shit that us biracial, quadriracial children have to deal with. You get what I'm saying? Like nobody talks to their kids about that. They just be like, "Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Love is love," and all this other fun shit. But like, bro, now your child don't know what the fuck they are, and you not helping them.
Hey,
That's all. Like, do
that's at
your
least it's
research because
better
it's
from I could teach my child neutralness.
You get what I'm saying? Like shit, I feel like it's selfish in a way because in the outside world, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody got to fight more than a motherfucker that's mixed. Because if you fight for one, they like, oh, what you Spanish, but you're not claiming your black side. You get what I'm saying? Like yo,
That's our
it.
problem.
It's crazy for a child. So if you gonna do what you do, just make sure you know what I'm saying. You listen to your child. You take the time out with your child, and don't be brushing your child off when they like, yo, this is what I'm going through.
I think everybody going through something, man. We go through stuff as us being black and stuff. I went through something because I'm light skinned.
That's what you
Everybody go
think.
through something though, so it's like it's no fighting going through something. Dark skin, that's gonna be a problem. Light skin, mixed,
Yeah, but when you light
your
skin,
own
you can
kind.
still when you light skin and people be like, "Oh, you mixed," and you be like, "Nah, I'm black." They be like, oh, "Okay, bet." It's different when they come up to you and be like, "Oh, you light skin, you mixed," and you like, "Yeah," and they be like, "Oh, really? With what?" And then God forbid you say the wrong fucking mixture, then it's a problem. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Like,
get you on that.
and then
Get
it
you.
gets even deeper, bro, because y'all, I hear people say all the time about, just the white and black, which I bet y'all don't even realize within the biracial white and black community, there's a whole divide too. If your mother's black and your father's white, you supposed to be top tier mixed. If your dad's black and your mom's white, you not top tier mixed.
Mhm.
Nobody talk about that shit either. Like, this shit's crazy.
Yeah. Then you say you mixed?
I am.
Oh, no wonder. I hear the passion behind it. Hey, we gonna get it all out the mouth. We gonna get
I'm gonna be in TikTok jail tomorrow. Y'all get y'all
it.
bond ready. Get the
Man,
shirts ready. Kev trying to send me
I
them.
can feel you though, man. I understand.
You know what I'm saying? The shit, look, it's a lot of twisted shit, bro. It's a lot of.
I guess you get to tell the other point because that's why I'm trying to see what's so bad. So you get to tell the bad. I mean, the parts that people go through and stuff or whatever. I just want to see like because I'm British. I believe it's good to too. Not only bad. So I just want to hear all the pointers on the situation. That's why I asked so many. I forgot what the questions I asked though, but let me see though. But
You
hey,
know,
at
it's,
least
you
we
know,
got
it's
that part out.
crazy. I bet you tomorrow someone's gonna come in and be like, "Well, I passed, and I never have a problem," but they'll pass for whatever race that they don't have the problem with. You get what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like,
Mm.
it's different. Like, yo, you don't even know how much hatred there is within mixed people altogether. Like, the shit is just wild. When it's like, yo, we didn't choose none of this. We ain't got no choice. I wasn't with my mom and dad. Like, yo, don't do that, dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have no choice in this matter. So why the fuck I got to be the outcast? Crazy. Cause like I'm not considered top tier mixed because my mother's white, my father's black. But if it was the
mm-hmm,
other way, like my birth certificate says Negro. But I have a homegirl whose dad's white and her mother's black, and her birth certificate says Caucasian.
mm-hmm,
Mm.
And she passed for a Caucasian. You would never know that she was black whatsoever, and she don't want you to know. We about to be 40 years old, and she'll be like, "Well, how do you think my credit is like this? How do you think I never got a ticket? How do you think I'm able to do this? If people found out that I was black, like corporate America would look at me different." Yo, it's wild, wild.
Oh yeah, that topic adds a lot into like the supremacy and the privilege for sure.
It's gonna be wild. I'm gonna be here. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
always got to
ego.
get talked about. So,
Yo, I used to have to fight other mixed kids, bro, because you too dark to be mixed. I'm too dark to be mixed.
wow.
What?
That's like that lie that I don't remember who had it on the other day. A couple people had it on this week was on colorism within the black community though.
Well, be a problem in that too. I mean, it's just all that. I think all that's gonna get talked about though. Everybody got their struggles.
Which is crazy to me, because listen, I don't think nothing is more sexier than a chocolate. That's just me though. That's just me. Me
What
and
you got
Lord,
against us light skins?
that right there. That right there. See that right
Damn,
there?
Ooh,
See that right
you're
ooh,
there?
right.
Right there.
ooh.
That was a good one.
Right there.
That was a good one. I like that one. You can have
I
Okay.
that.
hate
Man,
to be the
that's
one.
that
I
was
really hate to be the one to say it, but I'd feel bad if I didn't. Y'all know all that colorism and all of that. The way our skin is, I have to say
I do like chocolate though. I can make. Oh yeah,
it goes
my bad.
back. It goes back to that paper bag thing back in the day. Mm-hmm. It goes back to the division, the divisiveness of the house Negro and the field Negro. They kept the lighter ones inside, so that caused inner divisiveness that just trickled down through generation to generation. So if we understand the source of a lot of the things, then we can help if the goal is to get to a solution. or if we just trying to make people mad and just start.
Not you throwing up the S word before 12 o'clock. Sheesh.
Oh Lord. But no, I would be do us a disservice not to mention, a lot of that goes back. There's a source to that. And we gotta climb up that ladder. If again the solution is we're gonna fix this or we're just gonna talk about it.
I would
So
love to
what?
fix it because I think we just beautiful in all of our shades. The
I
fuck?
agree.
Like, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? At what point does it stop? Because if not, we gonna continue this by the time we long gone and our kids are long gone. Like it's just gonna keep happening. At some point, we gotta just be like, yo, fuck that. We love all shades and colors, and we more powerful all together.
Right. That's gonna be
There
my
it
whole
is.
goal.
All right, as long as that's the
That's my
goal.
whole goal.
After we scrap and kick and fight.
That part.
I knew you were gonna
Man,
choose violence.
told you.
All right, y'all. I'm
Dang, what
heading
the?
into the car. I'm about to drive off to work. I just wanted to come in and say hello to my family. I missed listening to y'all discussions. I ain't gonna front,
We've
but
missed you.
handling business, y'all. Handling business.
We ain't mad at it.
All right, let me say what's up real quick. Hold up, hold up. Hey,
There
family.
you go. There we go. Go and show
Hey,
us that smile. We ain't seen it in
beautiful.
a while. That
Yeah,
smile.
it's been a minute. I'll be back soon, though, when my life get boring again.
When my
Oh, you
life
trying
get
to? Oh,
boring
dang! That
again.
look like that hurt right there. We're
No, that's
only
real life
born
though. That's
I
how I
love
people.
you
Sorry,
feel.
no.
guys. I love you guys. Peace out, yo.
Push up, push up, push up.
Bye, big mama.
Disconnect. Disconnect.
You ain't going nowhere. Dang. Trying to
She
put the
definitely
lock
she
behind the door.
definitely said that right. When real life gets boring,
Mm-hmm.
because TikTok has been nothing but a Tubi series, and it's just
Mm.
listen.
That's
I
why I
don't
be
want to.
selective of where I go, man, because some of that stuff just get annoying.
Not me anymore, Kev. I'm all in it. Listen, I said, fuck it. I'm gonna just dive in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna live up to my name. I done got kicked out of 3 rooms last night because I was like,
Oh
who
my.
are y'all story writers? Because they need some recognition because these stories is just getting outlandish. You know what I'm saying? Like Mona Scott can't even write better better storylines than this. This is just I feel like they need credit. I want to know who the writers are.
And you should get credit too, Petty. I'm surprised. You should be making money off this violence.
I'm trying to tell you, talk violence. It's just crazy, bro. Like I was in one lady's live. I'm not really too sure what's happening, but she gave some chick on here that's always begging money for money. She gave her money, then got treated badly and wanted to unalive herself. I was like, yo, you all crying on the I can't. Kev, lovely, if y'all ever turn on TikTok and y'all see me crying on TikTok, y'all better beat my
For real.
like I just, you know what I'm saying? And everybody's like, oh, mental health. Bro, I'm sorry. If when I was going through the darkest time of my life, you know where the last place I was? Social media.
Social media.
You get what
Right.
I'm saying? Like, so excuse me if I have a hard time believing that you over here having a mental breakdown and you still asking for gifts and likes and shares.
With a whole
Just make it
phone in
make
your
sense to me.
face.
You get
Y'all,
what
I
I'm
just want to
saying?
let y'all know
Right.
Y'all
that.
don't know. Y'all don't
Got the
know.
whole phone.
Man, we do know. Get the fuck off of
How can
TikTok.
you
Like, what
take
are
that
you?
serious, right?
You know what I'm saying? Or I don't have time for this. I'm about to bury a loved one. But you on TikTok. Make it okay. All right. Okay. Whatever. Y'all got it.
Mm-mm.
Y'all better
Oh,
believe.
snap.
Mm-mm-mm.
Kev, how long
Is
you gonna be on
Twin back or
here?
she just in the comments? Or I might be
I think she
late
was
on that
talking to her
comment.
mom.
Yeah, that's probably earlier.
Ain't that what she said? She was talking to her mom, dude.
Yeah, probably
How
still.
long you gonna be on, Kev? Because you know it's
I
about
don't
12,
know if it
almost to be
sparked
12.
back up a little bit. I might be on for at least an hour, but I don't
You gonna come and check out the talent show auditions tonight?
know. That's if I wake up in time, sure.
They at 5 o'clock. So everybody that's listening, come check out Daddy Otis. The auditions are today. Yep, I'm doing a little promo, run and tell people. But the auditions are today, 5 o'clock, and the talent show is tomorrow. And yes, there is a cash prize. So slide on down for some good talent, no drama, all fun.
Jim up. How
Hey.
far did my boy from Rockstar from Detroit came from? I noticed he was in my city. Well, how far he go?
Um, Not that far, but we enjoyed
He was
him.
cold though. I see him in other stuff too. He been getting around here.
Yeah,
He's
with the
sweet though. He
voices.
be he be doing freestyles. That's a heck of a talent though. Even though it sounds like some of the stuff he be trying to mash in, but I can see some of the times he cold with it though. There's somebody to
That
freestyle
was the
like
one
that.
that was taking the stuff from the comments, like any words and
Anything
stuff.
right, or he'll say your name. Yeah, he'll man.
I
Anything he
told him,
see, he'll rap about it. That junk cold.
facts. And I told him straight up, I was like, because the first talent show he came in and he auditioned, did the same thing. And then they brought him back. And then he came, but he didn't make it to the final round. Then he came again the next talent show auditions. And I was just real with him because I felt like nobody else was going to say it. Like, yeah, I get it. That's a hard task, you know what I'm saying? To look down and see words and try to flow with that, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of it, like you said, is kind of jumbled. You don't really understand what he's saying. But I told him I would rather hear. I want to hear something from him. Like I want to hear
The
no
song.
freestyle. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear. And if you are gonna freestyle, don't use the judges or the comments. Like I just want to hear you. I want to hear your story. You know what I'm saying? Like he got a talent, but let's see what it is. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Because you can't look at the comments and be like kangaroo, bada boo, what's up with you? Like that doesn't. That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
yeah. I seen Mama Buns. What's her name? Mama Buns. She called me off guard that one day.
Yeah, with her
Okay, she
singing
play
style.
video games. She be out here debating, and she can sing too.
She can sing too.
I knew it was alright when she's about to start. When she got up and her eyeballs got closed and stuff, it was over after that. Couldn't tell her anything from there.
You could not at all. And we been knew that she could, and we've been pushing her like, come on, mama, just do it, please, for once for us.
What was that Beyonce
Pariah,
song? Sis?
Pariah did look, she shocked the hell out of us with her spoken word, Pariah's spoken word. Oh,
Oh, Pariah. Oh, yeah, I
beautiful,
remember her. Yeah, I never agree
beautiful.
with her. I haven't agreed with her yet on this app. I don't think she one of the
On the app,
ones.
no, but talent wise,
Yeah,
absolutely.
right. Right.
Like,
All right. I don't know. I think that overrides so bad. I thought about the agreement. I forgot about the talent part he was talking about.
you know what I'm saying? I was
He
like,
said her
what?
name.
A couple of them have came up that I was like,
A Nazi, he can sing a little bit. I seen heard him.
he need to come on and stop playing. Like
He
there's
was singing
mad
that Pretty
talent.
Wings.
There's a the woman that won it, Ailani, I think that's her name. Ayana, it might be Ayana, but she her voice was just everything, bro. Like
Uh-huh.
her range was disgusting. She went high as hell to like lower than dirt. You hear me?
Hmm.
And she did that. Like I could just listen to her sing nonstop. So I'm excited for tonight. So y'all pull up, check it
What
out.
is it like another round, or is it restarting again?
This is the auditions for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the cash prize talent show. Otis
Mm-hmm.
is trying to do it like every 2 weeks
Mm-hmm.
type thing. You know what I mean? But like the look last one he dropped it on us, and he put $100 of his own money into the cash prize.
Yeah, I seen that
So
video he had put up that,
he's
and y'all
definitely
faces
doing.
like that was
Yeah,
some funny
we
stuff.
wasn't
I was looking at.
ready.
You was.
You know
It
what I'm
seemed like
saying?
you was the first one they did the close up on. But
Yeah, he made
he
me
was like,
sick. He made me sick, bruh. He made me
I'm
sick.
ready to do it.
I hit him up. I was like, bro, why you took me out like that, bro?
Boy.
He was like, you never show your face. People don't think you're real. I was like, I got videos that clearly show that I'm real. I'm like,
Mm.
so he just wanted to be petty. That's why his braids don't go all the way down. Nah, but that's my brother. I love him. But now y'all come check it out. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be definitely a good time.
Gonna be doing that singing, and then I know Mirror's gonna be doing his stuff later. That's when I usually on my Friday. That's why I'm going on Fridays, because
Yeah,
I
Mirror
Mirror
don't
be
know why
doing
you
his
not coming, Kev. Like you ain't got no talent.
Nope, you singing. You singing. I'm tired. I
Not
think you the only one that be in there that I haven't seen do anything. I'm gonna catch your light skin stuff.
Kev. I don't listen. If y'all catch
You
me
could
on
be singing about the
karaoke,
hood though.
nah, you know what?
Back in my day.
Real life.
So,
If I were to ever join the karaoke thing that y'all do, I'm only gonna ever sing one song, and then that's it.
that's
And y'all gonna
cool.
get
I take that. We take that.
Y'all is not gonna want to hear that song. Y'all are gonna be like, "What the fuck is Petty
I
doing?"
caught what's her name? Bunny. I ain't think she was gonna sing. She sang though. She alright. She alright. She alright.
All right, well,
Twin. I finally got her. Me and her did a duet. Uh,
you know the words to "Bodies" by Drowning Pool.
bodies. Never heard of that. What is
That's my point
reggae?
exactly. Reggae, Drowning Pool. Listen to the name, Drowning Pool, Bodies. What
That sounds
reggae?
scary. That sounds like some rock or something.
Exactly.
That's what that it is. Okay,
Look,
okay, got you. Okay.
that's my go-to song. Look,
That's what you're
anytime,
saying?
yo, I love. Listen,
I knew something was up with you, man.
hold on, my guilty pleasure, right? I'll go to even when I was in
You probably
Georgia. Yo, I love all music. Stop playing with me. When I was in Georgia, I used to love going to this. It's called Billy's Clubhouse. It was like this hole in the wall, redneck type of karaoke bar and shit. And I loved it there. And I'd get up there and do karaoke. I would sing Drowning Pool, Bodies. I won $250 because the dude thought I didn't know Garth Brooks' Friends in Low Places, the extended version. That's crazy.
Oh,
man. Don't let me catch you screaming, though. I probably ain't gonna let that down.
Listen, that song got me through life, bro. Drowning
Hey,
Pool,
you know what? Let me not do that
Linkin
because that's gonna
Park.
make you not want to. Nah, I gotta hear you. Right? Let me hear that. I gotta hear it tonight.
Definitely not doing that tonight. I don't have enough alcohol in my house to do that.
Man. I know you called me. What else? We was singing. That was that Fairly Odd Parents song. I'm shocked you ain't never heard that song. You're like, what you singing? What you want? What's wrong with you?
I
What
caught
was
that
that?
one and Chris Brown took me out. I said, "Look at this man
Oh, Chris
here.
Brown. Oh yeah, I
I
seen that.
need you, boo."
I need you, boo. Right. Gotta see you, boo.
You make me so sick, bro. That's why I fuck with you.
Hey, I ain't man. Don't be worried. I think I got even more or less scared, especially when I hit my 30s. I'm like, whatever.
Listen, by 40, you give no
Embarrassed.
fucks. I can't wait for 50 because I'm gonna be that old lady that just
Boy, you probably gonna be farting on the middle of that. Boy, don't care. My
why I
bad,
gotta
y'all.
be farting? So like
Because
at
I
50,
think
I
I'm
just
a fart
become
probably. I
gassy.
probably won't care with that 50.
I just
Am
want to
I?
reach the stage where I'm old enough to say whatever I want out of my mouth, and people be like, "Oh, she's just an old little lady. It's okay."
hey,
You know what I'm saying?
nobody will care.
Nobody, you know what I'm saying?
That's just
I'm
her
like,
being her. Right.
right. Little do they know, I'm like, nah. I'm just ready for that. I want to be able to be like, "You fucked hard," and people be like, "Grandma, huh?"
Oh,
I'm
my
excited.
granny. You're a granny Patty.
You know what I'm saying? I can hear my
Patty don't
grandkids now.
play.
Ma, grandma acting up. First of all, they better not call me grandma. I'm gonna trip them with my cane. I know that.
Oh no. Now, what am I supposed to tell you? I'm
they
your daughter's
they can call.
kid. What do I call you?
I'm gonna be too cute to be grandma. I better be like a Mimi or a grandma. I don't know, Gigi. I don't want to be called
Gigi.
grandma. I don't. I just don't want to be called grandma in the grocery store. Grandma, no, that's not my kid. They talking to you? That's you. I'm Gigi. What are you?
Oh, you gonna look right past him like, I don't know what you talking.
Yo, I want it to be something glamorous. I want to be like the bougie grandma. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Me, I'm the grandma that takes the kids like on trips for the summer type shit. Like that's me. Just the
right,
grandkids, because I don't fuck with the real kids.
right. The
You know what I'm
fun
saying?
grandma.
You know what I'm saying? I want to be the fun grandma. Can we go to
mm.
grandma's house? Yo, is this Charles? Fucking A.
Okay, host. I have a question. If
Yeah.
if
Fuck.
if a person lies
Charles,
and
you
I
can't
call him
come
a
in and
liar,
speak and say
are you gonna
hello?
host? If
Charles.
someone lies and I call him,
Oh, so lovely. You see me?
I see you, Miss Petty.
I see you. Kev, you see us?
Hey, I see us.
I see
Charles don't
us.
see us? Could we see him, see us, see him?
well, I
Mm-hmm.
don't see you.
You don't, so you don't see this pink ass bird right here.
Um, you seem to have a bad attitude. You're just not a
I
nice person.
I'm not a knight. Do you know me?
Yeah, you just don't seem like a nice person.
I don't seem like a nice person. Me.
No,
I don't seem like a nice person. The same
no.
person that has never left anybody that I've ever loved sick and told them to figure out life by their fucking selves. But I don't seem like a nice person.
Notice you add the word effing to your sentence, trying to
Oh,
deliberately sound aggressive.
deliberate because I said ass.
No,
I
you
got you.
said
Not a problem,
you
Charles.
add the word
Check this out.
effing. You add the word effing in the middle of your sentence, which means you are deliberately trying to be aggressive.
That
So I
means I'm
told you you're not a
deliberate.
nice person.
Now I'm not. Okay, here you go, Charles.
Oh, oh,
Were you? Are you a nice person, Charles?
yes, most definitely a nice person.
Really? Would your ex-wife think that you're a nice person? Because didn't she have cancer and you
What
left her
ex-wife?
for dead?
I'm married. I don't have an ex-wife.
Your child's mother. Didn't you
Oh
leave
yeah,
her
she
when she
knows I'm
had?
a nice. Yes, she knows for what most definitely I'm a nice
So
person.
really, were you considered a nice person when you left her when she was sick on her deathbed, or before
Yes.
then?
No, it wasn't loaded question. More evidence that you're not a nice person. She was never sick on
Look,
her deathbed, so you're a
wow,
liar.
Kev.
So,
Kev, was
a
he not
host,
in
am
here?
I allowed to call her a
Watch
liar
this.
when she lied?
Sorry. Was he not in here? And we holding him accountable? Did he not
Uh,
say that he? Sir, watch this.
host, am I
Did he
allowed to call
not
her a
say?
liar?
You can't call me a liar because it's what you said. Did he not say that his ex was sick with cancer and suffering from bipolarism or whatever, and he
Oh,
left
I
her to
remember the
raise a
pills and
child?
all that. Yeah.
Yeah. You made it sound
Okay.
like she was on her deathbed, sir. So you can't get
mm,
mad at me because that's how you painted the picture.
All right. Are you ready for me to respond?
Sure, knock your blocks off, Mr.
Okay. All
Charles.
right. All right. I never said anything about deathbed. You lied about that.
I
You
definitely
lied,
just
ma'am.
said you painted the picture for all of us like she was on her deathbed. So you
Like,
can't get
what
mad at
did I
anybody.
say? Anything? What did I say that have anything to do with deathbed?
She was battling cancer.
No,
And by
you
you,
liar. I did not mention cancer.
Charles, yo, you lie. This is how you lie so much on this app that you don't know
I
the
did
lies that
not
you
mention
tell.
cancer.
You
I
didn't.
did not
Okay, so
mention cancer.
what was she so sick from this time?
Oh, she wasn't
Is it
sick.
polio? Now
No,
she
no, she
wasn't
was.
sick.
No, she was not sick.
Wow, Kev, she was never sick.
No. She just had. She's just bipolar. That's all.
She was
Oh,
never sick. She just was bipolar.
Yeah, that's it. So you
yeah. I was
lied,
about
ma'am.
to say I don't know. I would say I ain't gonna. Well, I don't remember that part, but I do remember the bipolar part though. I was about to say that because I know
So
He said she was taking. I actually got. Do I got the video of that? No, no. I mean, but yeah, I know you was saying that she was taking pills and stuff, and I was trying to hold you accountable with that situation. I remember how we first met. I remember that
all
stuff
right,
though.
all right, ma'am. I told you that you're not a good person. You're a liar.
That
I
You
shit.
just
told
I
you,
lied,
mean, she
ma'am.
probably ain't hear that. You can't just call
No,
everybody a
sir,
liar. I
you
mean,
have never multiple
sir,
you might have said it in
people.
another live. Shoot, I
sir.
Because
just
you're
I
I
just
never
said
did.
it.
man. Like you
I
say it
know,
in
but I
different
never
lives for
said that.
sympathy. Yes, you okay.
I
You got it,
never
Mr.
said that.
Charles. You got it. Yep,
Okay, all right,
everybody,
all right.
all
Are
22
you willing to look
people.
for the proof? Are you willing to find the proof? You liar.
Sir, you're not now I'm a liar. Okay, well,
Yes, you're a liar. I didn't say anything
But
about deathbed
you
or
did in other
cancer.
lives.
No, I did
You
not.
did.
we had to
You
probably
Yeah,
said it
did.
in another
no, I did
live
not.
though.
All right, are you
You
able to
did.
prove it?
You
Are you
did.
able to prove it? Are you
Are
able to
you able
prove
to
it?
prove that you didn't?
No, sir, ma'am. The burden of proof is on you. You claiming I said it. Prove it.
Sure,
You
let me
liar.
pull this out. Okay, your mother.
So
As a matter of fact, I'll give you $100 if you can prove it.
Sir, I don't want none of your money.
No,
The fuck? You
I
need
give you
that for your
$100
child
if you
wife,
prove it.
not me.
I give, ma'am. You lied, and you know you lied.
You lied. You was
You
in
no,
Mirror's
okay,
live. You've been in
ma'am.
other black men's
I give
faces
you $100.
lying.
Why do you
The
people
fuck?
lie so much?
You
Why do you
people? What
lie
does you
so
people
much?
mean? What does you people mean? What do you
Or
mean you
or
people?
first
People
you
that take
said,
breath?
listen, ma'am. You
I'm confused. What do you mean by you people? Hey PQ.
host
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing,
what's up,
PQ?
PQ?
a host. Why did you mute me and not her?
Because
That
I'm a
wasn't
mod
me.
and I can do
She
this.
a mod.
Oh,
Here you go. Watch this, Charles.
so you got an evil mod.
Bye. Okay, moving right
What's
along.
the deal? Well, I about to say you on him getting dropped, bro. I was just about to say that.
I'm a
I don't know
liar
why he came
because
up
I
here like that.
refuse with.
It seemed like he still holding on to that stuff from last night. I was just about to tell him, but it ain't get to make it to that yet.
I thought that was from last week.
No, he talking about
Charles
from
is
earlier.
in.
He still, dang, I
No.
was hoping he got some sleep or something. I don't know what the heck. He still ain't get
Look,
no sleep from that last night.
I'm gonna say this. Charles wakes up mad. He has to be the most
Something up, bro.
he has to be the most unhappiest married motherfucker I've ever met in my life. And yes, Charles, my non nice person ass just said M and F'er. Maybe if your wife woke you up to some Gok 9000, right? Or maybe licked you from the back, because that seems to be what you like. Maybe if she did that you wouldn't get on here at 12 o'clock before you even brush your teeth, scratch the balls, any of that, and have an attitude. You be up here like, good morning, folks. So don't come on here mad at us. Talk to your wife. Maybe if she spent more time gozzling up kids, then you'd be in a better mood.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why he's still. I guess I'll let you breathe, man. Charlie, like you still not done from last night. That's not weird.
Charles is a liar himself, though. I remember when I first met Charles. Charles was an engineer at first, and then he became a psychologist.
And
Now
a rapper.
he's yeah, like so. I that's why I don't believe nothing Charles says whatsoever. Nothing, because he's always switched his narrative of what he was. And the only reason why he would say things like find the clip or find out is because nobody has the clip. But you'll have tons of people that will literally say, "Hey, Charles, you said this before."
Mm-hmm.
Because he lies so much. Since you lie so much, that's what happens when you lie so much, you forget.
Like, I didn't, come on now, PQ. When have you ever seen me hop up or call somebody out that I'm not on point about?
Never.
Like, let I don't have to, I'm not one of these people. I don't have to sit up here and make false
Right.
accusations when you say the shit out your own mouth. I don't have to make up lies when you jump from panel to panel talking shit. Like, I don't have to do it. You do it for me. My whole thing is, instead of calling everybody else a liar, stand on your shit. Be like, yeah, I did say this. Or I might have said that. Or yeah, I was an engineer. Now I'm a rapper. You get what I'm saying? Just stand on your shit. But everybody else got to be a liar because you can't live in your truth, Charles. That's wild.
Yeah, that's like talking to a brick wall. I don't think he'll ever admit that one.
We have a few of those on the app.
Yeah. So, people in there don't telepump that room, huh? Should sneak up in there. Let's see what he talking about today. So, DJ, oh, he back on the celebrity stuff. I don't know. I just can't get with the celebrity stuff. I might go. I don't know.
Oh, the like whenever there's a headline of celebrities making that your topic.
Yeah, that's what he do. That's his. I
Yeah.
guess that's his style of stuff. I might go in there. I don't know. I need to get some sleep though. I need to get some sleep. Oh, that guy bought me one of them back massage things. Haha. See, somebody
I've been
got one.
wanting to. Is it worth it? I've been wanting to.
It's okay. It's okay. It be feeling like somebody about to tear my neck off and I'm talking junk, but no, it's straight though.
Hey, Kev, how do you hook your microphone? Because I've only really used TikTok on my phone, and I'm trying to figure out. I have a little like iPad kind of thing. How do you
Yeah.
hook your microphone? Can you use a
Mine's
desktop?
co- mine's connected to a soundboard.
Okay, and then the soundboard connects to whatever device you're.
Yeah, whatever you connect to it, because it's like a bunch of plugs. You
Oh,
can
like your
connect your
even your
computer
phone
to it.
or.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got me a little cheap one, like $25 one from Amazon or 30 something like that. Oh no, never mind. I think I bought it like it was like 40 or something, maybe 40, 50, because it came with mics already. Yeah, so
What do
I got lucky
you
with two mics too.
it for your camera? Are you on an iPad or are you on a phone?
I did it go with two. My cap. Oh, I'm on a
Yeah,
regular phone. Yeah,
you're on a
regular
regular.
phone.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Because you can't go live on a desktop, can you? Because I know at least yeah.
Nah. I think some people say you can. This if you got to do some type of downloading of something with the studio.
Oh,
But it depends on probably what type of laptop you have too. I don't know.
I need to start. I'm gonna
I'm
start
trying to
getting
look at that massage
that.
thing. She got the arch back. Wow. Oh right. Uh,
Oh, that new
But
massage thing that's on the TikTok shop.
yeah, I bought one of
I
them.
seen that.
I was going to buy it from there, but I ended up buying it from Amazon. It came quicker because they was gonna take about a
Can't
few
believe I got
days.
caught. I'm not a nice person. I want to be a nicer person, guys.
Uh,
I'm gonna
it ain't
work on
about being
myself.
nice. It's about being kind. Anybody can be nice.
I'm gonna try being kinder. I thought I was a very nice person. Damn. He wanted me to be one of them black women so bad. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. He probably gonna be
Everybody
like,
can
"You got 7 baby daddies." Nope, I got 4, ho. No, I'm just playing. I don't. I'm lying.
be. I ain't got 7. I got
I got 6
4.
and 2 possibles. I got
Be
2
like, put that
possibles.
on a
Now what?
talent show.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
These people are wild, bro.
Say my talent is having multiple baby daddies.
Yo, they would for real think that that's a talent. That's crazy.
I can only imagine what
They be
kind of
playing.
competition that would be.
Girl, it be like they playing spades. Like you throw, you throw down your jack. Yeah, but I got a king. Okay,
No, my right. Draw 4. They playing Uno.
Right.
they definitely
Well, I
playing
draw
Uno.
10.
I'm gonna draw reverse back to me and give me that baby daddy. That's
Uno, right. Right.
yo, baby daddy look good. I'm gonna keep
Skip
him
you.
hype.
You're skip me. And that's what most of y'all are. Or Miga. He done found him a chat. He be cheating on my son now.
Mm. He been on Mirror's Life a lot lately too.
Not cheating.
Be catching all y'all cheaters.
Man, we were in Mirror's Life. I
Well,
was
I
in.
can't call Petty a cheater. I met her through OC maybe, I think. I don't know. When did I
Yep, and
don't
I
know. I
followed
just
you
remember
right on
remember
over
seeing Samuel in my room, and I don't remember how I met you, but though. There's a few people I just don't remember how I met.
through Otis.
It probably was.
Through
I remember
Otis,
when
and
I
then you
first
went
met
live,
him. It was later
and I
before
was
I
like,
noticed him. Huh? What is that?
I didn't say anything. I,
Oh.
I didn't. I said
Sammy say.
something. I'm confused. I'm questioning life right now. Mr. Charles got me all fucked up.
Yeah, I remember when I first was on his panel, I got dropped. 'Cause I guess it was a delay, and he said I was still talking, and he dropped me. But then later down the line, he ended up finding my room, and I'm like, hold up, I heard you, I know your voice. I said, I remember you. I remember you blocked me and stuff, but he ended up, at that time, I forgot how that went, though. And later down the line, we ended up connecting again through other rooms, like Reese's room, and
Hmm.
I'm not friends with her no more, and man, there's so many people that I lost friends and gained friends.
I
Stop
kept the
being
same
patient with a
circle.
lot of people. I swear, changed my whole. I changed. I most definitely changed up a little bit though, with my tolerance wise.
Oh, for sure.
Definitely. I don't see how you do it. You have the patience of
I
like a
say
saint because I can't.
it's crazy though, because it's like I got more patient, as in like not really being loud with people so much now, but then also my tolerance, as in I speak how I feel, type situation. Like I don't be caring about losing friends now. Because when I was at the beginning, I was like, man, oh man, I'm about to say something that triggered them and all that stuff, and I was like, man, I don't care now. Because I'm not about to limit myself, walk on eggshells because I want a friend.
Well, then
Right.
those not your real friends. Like, yo, everybody on this
Exactly.
app is so wild because me and my friends, we can disagree. I don't have
Right.
people around me that just think exactly like me because that's boring. We bump
Hmm.
heads. We might disagree on a topic, but it's not like, oh, you not my effing friend because you disagreed with me. No, we just had a disagreement and then we move on from the conversation. On this app, you disagree with somebody, it's like the unalive card. Like you were supposed to be my
Boy,
friend. How did you not like what I said? Like what you said wasn't right. Like I don't what you want me to do?
that
Man,
is fact.
wild.
That's exactly how it is, though. That's what it was a girl last night. She, but I was noticing little things about her because it seemed like she always wanted to make the room be centered attention to her, or she just be always just talking and become the host. But I guess now we talked about a topic, and she's like, "Well, I sound like y'all talk about women." I'm like, it always got to be one of the ones and stuff. I just
Hmm.
had to be like, "Dawg, I'm not, I'm not trying to be. I told her like, man, you wasn't saying this stuff last night. You know, you coming in here. Why you seem like that? You trying to boot everybody that don't think like you and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah. Now I found out. I knew you were just around for a reason. Like some people be liking me at the beginning. I understand that, but it's like, shoot, can you handle the real talks? That's the thing. I can't
You need
deal
the
with
neck
people that's always
tattoo.
feelings based. That's just horror. I mean, I can't do it.
I told you, Kev, it's that neck tattoo. You know what I'm saying?
What
Especially women, they see that and they be like, "Oh, got him. We know what kind he is." You know
got
what I'm saying? Ooh,
got him?
neck, neck tattoo. We know what's up. And then you go to talk and they like, "Damn, he is not one of them."
That reminds me of Mirror's live that Mirror's going to have tomorrow with a bunch of people about people who are attracted to convicts. that
Oh yeah, right.
Y'all
that
gonna take up my whole Saturday.
Oh
I'm
my.
telling you, everybody's got lives going tomorrow.
Kev, I think you should do like a Cynthia G live.
Yeah, I was actually gonna tie her into this Kevin Samuels, but I decided to talk about the Princess instead. Cynthia G, I just don't know that much about. I gotta do some research on her. And I know she unlike Kevin Samuels, right? She got bananas. He didn't. So she had to been actually that's
Problematic.
shocking. Yeah, she had to
That's
been
why I said
problematic.
you should throw her up there and just to hear the wildness. Because the
Mm-hmm.
same rhetoric that they claim, Kevin pushes, wouldn't that be the same rhetoric that she uses?
Mm-hmm. Worse. I'm gonna do some research. I can't even find her because she freaking. I guess she got little clips and she not on YouTube anymore because they cut her. So I'm gonna find some videos about her so I can get some type of ammo. Some type of ammo. Even with her, I looked up a couple of. She said go to sleep. All right, triplet. I will soon. That's crazy, man. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I'm meeting so many new people. Man, my panel was actually nice earlier. You know, it was a bunch of level-headed women. I love it, man. I don't know, something about women and accountability just a turn on to me. I don't know, man. I just be like, dang. And then find out they married. I be like, man, see why y'all married. Be loving it.
Yeah,
Oh,
last night was
I just be loving
powerful.
it. That is a turn on to me. I ain't gonna lie. She's like, yeah. And then after it's like my little dreams get crushed, even though I'm not about to date nobody, but it's just crushed. Oh, I gotta go see my husband. I'm like, dang, just a lucky man. Boy, they
I
be
can't
spitting.
stand you, Kev.
They be
Kev's be like,
spitting.
yes, this is one. Listen, the ones that's how you know, like the ones that talk with sense, we either have a good man in our
Uh-oh.
lives on me. The other ones they
Oh, you got one bar. That's why I couldn't hear you. Your junk just straight stop.
Oh yeah,
I just missed the whole thing she said. What did she say?
I missed it too.
You love married women. What the heck?
Until he finds out they're married.
I guess in a way you could say that. Well, I love the I guess I say the accountability behind the situation. Then I'll say that. Then
No, but last night you said earlier that was last
oh,
night,
that's a oh, okay. I know. I'm about to say.
but that was a powerful lot. I was that there was a lot of big powerhouse last night.
Yeah, it was though, most definitely. I'm not gonna lie, man. I can't wait. That's why I be loving talking about Kevin Samuels, man, for real. Cause they be
Mm.
bringing all the people that can look at things from multiple ways and stuff. Yeah, I be loving it for sure. I love it. Cause that was good though. Like that one girl, Kayla, she
Oh
was
yeah,
nice with it. The
Brittany
new
was the
girl I
new
just
one.
met,
Was
huh?
that Brittany? Brittany, she's a top
Brittany, yeah,
content
she was
creator.
nice with it too, for
Yep.
sure.
And then our normals, Miss Met, J Love, Kana. It was
There,
nice to see her. I haven't seen her in a while, but I took a break for a while too.
there. Yeah. I mean, it was a couple that came on here that was freaking, and they was young though. That's the funny thing, ain't that something? They's kind of young. They just be running their mouth, running their mouth, running their mouth. Don't care. Don't want you to interject. I didn't get to finish my whole monologue. Like, bro, how can anybody? How can we have a conversation if you just saying a bunch of stuff, right? Of course, people gon' if we agree and you preaching and all that stuff, we ain't got no time we don't have to interject because we build an understanding. But if you have a disagreement, you just come in the middle of it. Most of the time, we don't have no disagreement, especially when some of us on the same page. But it's like when you come in here talking trash after trash, and then we got to try to build all the trash up just to answer the trash. That's gonna hurt.
And you
Like,
know
hold
they're
up,
young.
you ain't let me finish. That's their favorite thing. Like, bro,
Yep. Yep, you didn't let me finish. And you know they're young when they start pulling out like, well, in school I learned this. And when I read this, it's like, man, you still got a lot of wisdom to get.
mm, but
But that's exactly what J Love and the women last night were trying to explain is like you women, you younger women need to listen. Sometimes it's nice not to go in the box. You don't always have to have something to say. That's what I learned with
mm-hmm.
the app. I learned more by going into lives, and it took me a
Amen.
while to get in the box. I think you're one of the first lives I ever even went in the box, and that's because there was like 7 people in there.
Yeah. Broke your live virginity. Ha ha.
Yeah. I'm not. I told you. My spirit. I went through a good little spiritual enlightenment, awakening a few months back, and I'm not like that hugging lions anymore. I got a little bit more assertive, but I had to. I was going through some things, but it helped. It really helped. I had to sit
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up? I was in here the other
What's
day.
the
You were getting
yeah?
on my nerves when we were
Who
talking.
me?
Yes, we were talking about the
Is you that Google girl?
Yes,
Google
that's me. My
Oh
page
my.
got banned.
That's because you can't control your emotion. That's your fault.
I am emotional. I am, but I'm
Yeah,
also
man. That's why
logical.
I said. Well, they probably didn't warn you about my room. If it's some stuff you had, man, you gonna get triggered, man. I don't do it on purpose. It's just shoot. It's
No,
something you gotta
it was
check within
nothing that I
yourself.
was hiding. What hiding?
I don't know. It's the
Oh,
reason
you
why you
don't
get triggered.
remember? It was too
Hmm?
early in the morning, and the
Oh,
and the guys were talking about well, it was me and 2 other guys, and they were basically talking about the ministration of women, and that men couldn't handle it. And then you said, in turn, if we can't handle our emotions to related to ministrating, then men shouldn't be able to control their sexual urges, which
yep.
is not congruent. They're not the same.
Cool.
No.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool. Cool.
and that's it. What's up?
I still stand on what I stand on, but it
And I
is what
still
it
stand
is.
on and I still stand on my 10
It's
too.
cool. It's cool though. But
Yeah,
we
I'm
just gotta
not mad.
agree to disagree. It's not no crime, man.
No, it's not. And I'll allow you to be you.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
But you did piss me off.
Aw. You want a hug or something?
Yeah, a hug with a circular pat and motion on the back.
Right there with the little circle thing. I got you for sure, man.
Like
We
grandma
all
used to
need that
do.
every now and then. I feel you on that.
Those
We
are
need
good hugs.
it.
Yeah, hi
Man.
Levin. What were
I
y'all
hope
talking
you
about?
feeling all right this morning, man.
I'm good. I'm good today.
Mhm. That's what I
Yeah.
like to hear.
What were y'all talking about?
It was it's kind of died down now because I've been on all night, but it was so much random stuff. Then we just mentioned a little bit of Kevin Samuels and stuff, but nah, they ain't there free talk now. My
Oh.
damn. Let me see this. Hey, where the frick is my room at? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. You say, dang, your other page gone.
No, it's not going all the way.
What's so fascinating about Google? What's your name supposed to mean? I wonder.
Well, when I first had it, I was doing a client and business relation page relative to how people interact on their Google business platforms for
Yeah.
businesses and how they're supposed to rebuttal or respond to clients when they're disgruntled. So that was what my page was originally for, to grade and just to do I like doing studies. And then also to try to help people correct, because I have a business, and the way that some Google business, like the way that some businesses that are on Google respond to their clients, I would never. So it was just entertainment, and it was like kind of funny. So yeah, people be hitting me up about that, but then I found out about live, and then I started getting in debates and stuff. So yeah. And then so people could know who I am, I just put Google and then my real name, Tiff. So
Okay.
yeah.
That's nice. That's creative.
Yeah.
Everyone's so creative.
Yeah. But you love Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, it's my brother, man. That's my brother from another mother.
Mm.
Yeah, he cool with it, man. He opened some eyes. He hurt some people at the same time, but I get his overall message, man.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
got to take out the meat and spit out the bones with him. I noticed.
yeah, I don't disagree with him in totality, but I mean, he has the same problem that I have, which I can't really critique him on that because I say things blunt when I just need to get it off my chest, and I know that hurts people's feelings. But it's hard to watch, like when
Mm-hmm.
somebody's doing that. So, and then a lot of people that were like reciting his rhetoric or regurgitating the things that he states, they not them. Like it was one guy that I was talking to. We were like we were cool. He liked me, but we weren't intimate or anything. Like we was trying to see what was going on. And he was said something about like a high value man or something like relative to what Kevin Samuels said. And
Mm-hmm.
then in turn, I just said, well, how much do you make? And then he didn't want to like disclose that. And then I was like, but y'all like saying this rhetoric, but he's not talking about y'all in some respects when he was referring to a high value man. So sometimes they be calling themselves that in which they are not. And that's annoying to me.
True. I feel you.
Yeah.
That makes sense, though.
Yeah. But that's all. It's just
Yeah,
like a religion.
they gotta call it out sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't be calling myself as I'm a high valued man. Yeah, so you basically just put him on front. He couldn't really. That
Yeah, he
was a
said that.
reverse Uno card right there.
Yeah, because I just want to know what he was talking about. Because I'm like, if he, like, honestly, living in America, and I live in Jersey, and our rent is high as fuck. So to put, like a lot of guys online be talking about they're going to pay all the bills and all the rent and all the stuff. I'm like,
Mhm.
okay. So you want me to shut up and be quiet and follow your lead, but for some men that's not possible, and that's okay. Like I pay all my bills myself, and that shit is hard. So if I had a partner, I wouldn't
She
want to
said.
put all that shit like on one person for them to carry the whole weight of the household.
Mm-hmm. I can feel you,
Yeah,
especially during this time and those little bits, and everybody started late in the game, and yeah, I understand.
yeah.
Everybody can't be no business on it.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm a business owner and it's hard. You literally eating what you unalive, and that shit is like sometimes stressful, sometimes it's rewarding, but you take all of it in strides. And it's not easy.
Mm-hmm. See,
Yeah. But hmm. So what's up with you? What's your demographics?
my demographic.
Yeah.
Nothing right now. TikTok right now. But no,
Oh,
I'm
you burnt out. Why you don't lay down?
hmm?
I said, why you don't lay down and get rest and stuff?
I am soon. I was just stretching a little bit just to see something. Cause I
You
ain't gonna be
stress.
on a little later though, so
Oh yeah, it's Friday.
I probably gonna I don't know if you know Mirror.
I
He be
see.
in his
Check mirror
Mirror
check.
check,
I
Interject, yeah.
don't really know them, but I be seeing him everywhere.
yep. Yeah, we gonna be doing a little karaoke night tonight. I think that's the we just decompress, man, because all this yelling and each other brains out, getting frustrated and stuff. We been needing it. Get a little singing and stuff and all that. You
Yeah,
could
I
probably
just
go
started
check that
hosting
out.
my lives. It is annoying because sometimes I don't even know what the people is talking about, and they on my phone, and I want to do other shit on my like. It's kind of yesterday. I tried to have a positive charge live related to business and stuff because that's what I like to talk about, and I like to help people like
Yeah,
stuff that I.
I say yeah. I hear
And they changed the whole thing, and then it started to be about intercourse, and I'm like,
you. Doing the business.
Those lives, they can
Went from
sway.
business to doing the business.
yeah. And then they
Giving them
was
the business.
But that was all because of me, because I be around TikTok starting up drama, telling the truth. And then the people that I be telling the truth just came to my life. And then they was like, oh, Google something, something. Like, so yeah, that's what
What you be
happened.
telling the truth about? I know everybody's definition of telling the truth is something.
Well, my definition of the truth is just because you have your own experience and another person has an experience, their opinion is based on their perspective. So I don't think people should impose their opinions upon others, and they do that a lot on this app. If you say you grew up in a two parent household, for instance, and even though I guess like your parents didn't have a good relationship, how it affected you, but then you hear other people saying, oh, you need to have a two-parent household. Their experience is different from everybody else's in the conversation. So just listening and gaining the understanding as to what they're talking about so you can add to your arsenal of knowledge, is nothing wrong with that. I can't change your opinion if your opinion comes from your experience. That's all.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I'll
That
be
makes
talking.
sense.
Yeah,
Huh?
you burnt out. I said you burnt out, but yeah, that's all.
I burnt
That's my
a little
truth.
bit, little bit.
I know.
I think the ones that have the challenge are the ones who don't know how to accept somebody else's opinion.
Yes, I
That's
agree.
what it is. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of us need to learn that one. That's
I'm
the real
just
shit.
learning it a little bit.
Hey, stick around without getting too triggered. You'll be all right. We gonna get it. We gonna get that. We gonna work on that, man. It's the accountability
Yeah.
room for a reason.
Oh, y'all be in here talking nonsense sometime too, but I just
Aw.
scroll past so I don't get
It's gonna
like
make sense one day, you know. Just give it some time.
no, because even in the basis of why men cheat or what they say, this and that, I think men cheat sometimes out of insecurity, and they could have a woman that's doing everything for them and being the woman that they want to have, and also putting that woman on a pedestal, but they outside looking for validation. That's what it is.
There's
And the
multiple
bitch
reasons
don't
why
really.
men.
I mean, it can be multiple reasons,
It's most
but
definitely yeah, because it can be
they say
insecurities.
I mean, it is, but at the same time, if you having an issue in the bedroom, then you should vocalize it if someone's not meeting your needs or any other issue that you're having, it should be vocalized. And if it's something that's so horrible, I would rather leave your motherfucking ass than sit around cheating because I forget too much to be cheating. It's hard. I tried it. I can't.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
about to
different
say
for
the
a
wrong
woman and a
word.
man, though. Man just
How
cheat
so?
because something look good and he want to smash this a fat booty in front of him. He want to take care of it. It can be some simple
So a
stuff
woman
like
can't
that.
cheat out of sexual impulse and have no feelings attached?
Less likely. Less likely. I don't think women like that feeling of getting rammed by random dudes.
No, but I cheated before on my guy, and he was actually incarcerated at the time, and I didn't have. I just had a sexual urge that I wanted to fulfill, and I did it. And even though I felt bad emotionally, I wasn't emotionally attached to the person. I didn't want to be with the person, but
Yeah.
yeah, I like the way
I
that
think
they
every
treated
girl,
me.
or I only mess with, well, I would say two girls that when I'm at younger days, let me throw that in there. My younger days when I was just staying there, probably a side dude. One of them I was a side dude. One of them I was just, they ain't tell me. Well, she told me she had a boyfriend, and I was supposed to be her so-called best friend,
Mm-hmm.
but it seemed like they still had some type of attraction at the end of the situation. And I'm like, bro, especially the one I was a side dude of. I'm like, bro, I hope you ain't saying what you saying, because you cheated on your boyfriend for me. I'm not
But
stupid.
isn't attraction different from actually liking or loving or caring about somebody?
No, well, no, I'm just saying, as in, like, you catch it when you catch feelings, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm trying to say. The difference, women do catch feelings, unlike men. Men would literally sleep with a woman, and I'm not trying to promote no cheating and stuff.
I'm
But I'm
just
just saying the difference
listening.
between men and
Yeah.
women, huh?
No, I said I'm just listening. I understand what you
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
though.
yeah. But just man, like, if it's just something like a fat booty jiggling in his face, he probably gonna want to take care of it. It's just kind of, that's what I be meaning about that, in which the conversation that you got mad about. It's just like, it is a lot for a man to hold this situation, because it's like almost like when a woman holding her tears. You know what I'm saying? Like, we both got that chemical, that hormonal thing, you know what I'm saying? It's just in two different spots. Yours in your eyeballs and or in your emotions, and men's is more of in they that area. That's all it is. So, and they just
Yeah,
kind of
but you
control it.
got you got a whole process to get to before you could get before you could talk her out her underwear though. You like that's the difference. Like I'm crying. It's a response, of course, yes, but at the same time, you gotta go through the motions to get talk her ass out there. You gotta talk to, you gotta get the number. You making several decisions based upon being deceptive, and you gotta be divvying up time and taking shifts from your bitch and the other
Yeah,
bitch. That seemed like a lot of work.
he already worked on it.
Yeah.
Doctor, come on up and talk about this.
Sit on the phone playing with your pennies.
Go to bed.
Last
What's
year
up?
with a married woman. Damn.
Gotta take the dog. He talk about everybody on his panel behind. Y'all back. Chill. Hmm? Ability hustle. It's ridiculous. Nah. Saying what to. You all right? Come up, Doctor. Dazzle Diva. Come on up, man. Sound like you got a lot you got to say, man. I don't know what the deal is.
How you piss her off?
I mean, I don't know. I just thought, I guess forgiveness thing, I don't know what happened, bro. I still don't know what happened for real. I don't know. I ain't got nothing against you. You know what he did. I didn't do anything. I know you got mad at me, but dang. Doctor, let's talk about it, man. We can talk about it online. We can talk about it personally. Because I ain't got nothing against you, man. I don't get what the problem is.
Who is it? The brilliant star person?
Nah, it's a old friend I used to know. Old
Oh.
friend. I used to,
How
she was a very good supporter of mine a while ago. I try to support too, though, but I don't know. Things happen. Never was my friend ever. Doctor, man. I mean,
Oh, doctor's
we
wife.
gotta let that go, man. I don't know why what you got against me so bad. All we had was I don't know, whatever. I, don't, I want to squash this little. I don't know if it's a beef or not. I don't know what you got against me, man. Straight up and down, narc on this app. still got love for you, Diva, Dazzle Diva, man. I got love for you. No matter what you call me. You call me a bunch of names, I really don't care, man. But like I said, you can come up and talk about it. You ain't gotta be in the chat. You can come up and talk about it. Whatever you gotta say, whatever you gotta get off your chest, man. I even, if she gotta, I don't know. I ain't got nothing against you. That's why I never did block you or anything. I ain't got nothing against you. I mean, I understand. We got misunderstandings and all that, but for me. But look, you gotta be fair a little bit, Dazzle, man. Cause I mean, I know we had,
Can
I
she
know
come up?
we, hold, huh?
Can she come up so y'all
Yeah,
can
she can. I think she not ready now at the moment.
maybe y'all can
But
mediate it and fix it?
yeah, the thing is, I'm gonna just say this: you gotta at least be fair with me, though. I know I mean, I guess we got into it with a conversation or whatever. Um, but you got to be real. Like at the end of the day, I was still trying to help you, no matter if you liked it or not. I still try to help you.
She said, "Did you not covet another man's wife?"
What that mean? What do
That
convert?
mean
I'm trying.
commit adultery with another man's wife or try
Mm,
to obtain them.
did you not covet another man's wife? No, no. What the heck? How can I have time to do that while I'm on the app? But
Wait, what is happening?
I don't know. I don't know if you remember Dazzle Diva. She used to be uh one of my main supporters and stuff. But
Oh,
all I'm trying to get to is that even though even though we had some, why he not addressed that though? What do you mean by that? Covet in what way? And who? Say who? I gotta know this one then. 'Cause I don't know, get what your overall intentions is. People at today's time only want to record information that appeases their emotions. True. That's true.
well, they don't want to come up. I wouldn't continue to entertain it, honestly, because it don't make sense.
No, I do need to talk to her though for real, because it was, yeah, I don't know what happened. I
Did
trying
you
to make
covet
bread because
another
I
man's
see that
wife?
she still got something against me from a long time ago.
Did you covet another man? She talking from the Bible. She's. Did you covet another man's wife? Laugh.
In what way? That's what I'm trying to see, and how, and where, and when.
Covet is like this
I don't know what
desire, but what they have to do with Shaw's issue? I'm not confused. I don't know.
You said what?
I'm confused.
covet. I'm
Covet.
using that
What
word
do you got
now.
to-
All right, all right. I want to use that word to my dang
I
on
want
so
to
add
use
that to
that
Covet,
my
covet,
word.
covet is like a
footwa.
desire.
What you say, alter? What it
No,
mean?
covet is like desiring. It's not like having
It's
them. It's
not
like a
okay. Not
yeah,
so
yeah.
you coveting. You out here coveting.
I guess that's what it means. I don't know if that's what she's
Oh,
saying.
you believe all women. I'm trying to see what she talking about though, Loki. Or she talking about what happened earlier, what I was talking about when I was a side dude for when I was younger.
But that was a single person, though. I mean, they checked the single box, right? Oh my god.
I guess so. I'll be a fraud. All right. I don't know.
Oh,
Whatever you want to
she's
call.
somebody's wife. Would you covet
Huh?
her? Was
Huh?
you trying to covet her?
Was I?
Yeah.
What? I'm trying to see who she talking about. You sat on home and played on the phone with me.
You was copying her.
All right.
Hey, doctors.
Answer the question. Just answer that one. Mr. Accountability, I want you to answer that one question. Did you not sit on the phone and play with your thing with me? Yes or no? Yeah, wait. Yes or no?
Oh my God.
Yes or no? Okay.
No.
You a boy, you is a
Well,
liar. You are a
no.
liar.
I'm gonna say that I
You a
was
liar. You are a liar.
okay. So
I can
okay.
prove you a
Since you
liar.
said
You
that,
are a
right?
liar.
Huh?
You are a liar. You're lying.
But how would you know that though?
You was
Just because I
doing
told
it.
you because you was on the phone,
You
right?
were doing it. Boy, you was doing it. You were doing it. You were doing it. Mr. Accountability, you fake as hell on this app. You a predator. You a predator. And every married woman, every woman in a relationship, y'all don't need to come over here because he listening to what y'all saying. He trying to get in your fucking head. All of this bullshit over here is a fucking game. This is a fraud. A fraud. Stay the hell away from over here.
Okay. You. I guess that's what she wanted to say though. All right.
Wait, is this the same one that y'all used to go live together or something?
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I guess. I guess. I guess that's what she wanted to say. I guess. Whatever.
So, okay.
I guess she just missed the whole point. So now that she talking about her, now I guess she want to throw that in the air. I guess she missed the whole point of, well, why was I on the phone with another person's wife then? If that's the case, then right? Like I think that just got looked over. I would actually want her to say that. Let her say that with her husband. Then let's say that. Then since it's like that. Then since she's claimed that I played play with myself. That's funny. That is funny to me.
It's like I know as a that was just random. I didn't know.
That was though. But it's weird though, because it's like even if she said, or if that was to happen, right? How would I be able to play with myself with somebody else's with a married woman? It's like she telling on her own self. That's weird. Cause you supposed to be married, but you on the phone. Say we was having phone sex, right? Why am I having phone sex with a married woman? If that happened, and then the word married woman telling her own self, that makes no sense at all. Dang, whatever. I guess she that got that mad at me that she don't even want to break or be. I don't know.
Oh, I missed it. I was texting.
I don't know.
But it was, that would have been good for my YouTube.
Okay.
This about to be good for YouTube.
I know.
It's
But
recorded anyway.
did you
It's
guys
funny.
have,
It's
it's
funny though.
Kevin, right? Is it?
Hmm?
Is your name Kevin?
Yes.
Oh, did you do that to that
No. I mean, okay. I ain't gonna lie though.
lady? Mm-hmm.
She was okay. But I think she don't have no proof. She don't know what I was doing on the phone though. But I was talking to a married lady like her, right? Ain't that sad? Ain't that sad, right?
But why? But
But
was she said woman?
it's her. That's why she's saying it.
But
It's
why
her.
was she talking to you on the phone?
Why is
Exactly.
she
Ain't
angry?
that something, right? Ain't that something, right?
What's
But
it?
we supposed to be friends, I guess, right? So she want to say everything, and I was trying to not get her the one in trouble, right?
Yeah.
Because I was the one that tried to keep her from talking to me, because she the one that got attracted to me. But I was like, all right, so so I guess she wanted to throw it out. Now we gonna know about Miss Dazzle Deezer then, since she wanted to say that then. My thing is, even if I did do it, I'm not ashamed if I did do it, right? But she don't have no proof I did it though, right? So it's funny because like, how am I able? and you supposed to be married. You talking to me while you married and stuff, and you having phone sex with another man.
But
That's
was she
funny.
partaking in it back, or was you just
I really don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I just know we was on the phone. That's all it was, though.
But why is she mad at you now? What's the from that part
It's
to that?
because she okay. Well, she's sensitive. That's all it is, man. She's sensitive.
No, but Miss Doctor Lady, why did you talk? Why did you? What happened? What was the disconnect
I
after?
think she probably said what she said and left. I doubt she stayed around though.
I thought she stayed too. Cause
Yeah, I doubt she stayed around though. But another, it's funny though. Like, who? Why would a married woman tell on her own self? And my thing is, the thing is, she was, okay. Let's say the whole thing then, right?
yeah.
Because the thing is, we was talk. We not even. It wasn't even supposed to be like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was. I guess what we could tell though, like every live she was showing she was attracted to me and stuff, and then we was talking up for a minute on not like that though. We were just supposed to be talking as in like we used to review lives and stuff. Of course, she still was like doing her little flirting stuff. Like even when she was doing on live, she still was flirting with me. But it's just like it got so freaking. And I'm not, you know what? I don't even really don't want to be petty like her and stuff. But it's just the sad part is that now that I guess she threw it out. I might as well just say some of the story. I ain't gonna say everything that a freaking because
Don't put
it got to a point. I'm gonna put it this way. It got to a point that she was sounding like she was in love with me. She's supposed to be married though. She talking about she gonna take me out on some trips and all this other stuff. But I'm like, dude, even if we was to do that, I would never take you serious if we was to hook up, right? Because you're a married woman talking to me, and I feel like that's messed up. And I said I would never take that serious because I'm against some stuff like that though. But I only, like I said, we was only really on the phone because um because we supported each other and stuff. We supported each other, and every now and then, that's why sometimes I'd be in her live and she'll be in my live, and we would just talk about different things. And then sometimes she come to me and vent about different stuff she want to talk about, except for the stuff she would be triggered about different people and stuff. And then I'd be like, man, you might have to calm down because she was getting into it with OC. And she had talked to me about that. She got into it with yeah,
But
I think
regardless of that, I'm trying to see.
hmm?
I just don't understand
Arthur, we can't
why.
hear you good.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay.
No, I understand. I don't. I guess I just don't understand the bringing to panels to lie. I don't get it. Like if y'all got people numbers, so there's another point you're trying to make. Unless she can't reach you outside of here. Like
Was
what
you
was
talking
the?
to other TikTok girls, maybe?
I don't do that. No. I don't be interested on nobody on here though. It just happened to be her that me and her was connected a little bit more because we was working with each other. We was trying to work on each other's platform, and I ended up talking to her. And I didn't even have her number. I just talked to her through Instagram because I don't know. I don't know how that happened though. But we
She
just
just feel
talking
like
through
she real hard.
Instagram, huh?
It just sounds like she real hard from something. Cause I know like y'all should be
She
like
is.
super super cool, and it's maybe something she didn't get an understanding to, and whatever. And maybe she just haven't been able to address you like that. But I mean, if you can do that in the comments, I feel like you can definitely call a person if you really wanted reconciliation or clarification or something. Because other than that, you're just spewing out more divisiveness between y'all. So
Mm-hmm.
reconciliation is not what she wants if that's how she's coming with it, regardless of like, 'cause I don't like why we so interested in doing all that online with people that ain't got nothing to do with nothing of the situation. So like
Mm-hmm.
bring people in there and y'all was, had that conversation.
Yeah, I think it's just she got, like it is like a heartbreak, right? Because she did admit that she dang there was
Dang, Cal.
falling in love with me. That's sad. Ain't that something, right? And I guess I gotta
Because
tell
you're
the whole beans
lovable.
because
You're a
she done
lovable
said that now.
person.
Huh?
You a lovable person.
Something, I don't know. That's just weird. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. He sounds funny though. But it's just like, she literally was like, that if I didn't have a man, I'd probably be with you. It's no stuff like that, right? Stuff like that. Okay, whatever. So She was, of course, she was showing me a lot. If people that knew me, right? I wish it was a lot of people. Everybody done seen the girls. She was attracted to me, or whatever. You know, she attracted. She liked the way I talked and stuff. I talked
Like
about
the
and all
way
that
that
stuff. You know, there's like a lot, like many other people do. I know it's other people that like me and stuff in here, but it's just when it came to the accountability thing, like I said, we see how this goes. As soon as I switch and start talking about, or is a disagreement, then that's where the problem come in. That's when I start losing friends and stuff. But this happened to be one of the ones, and I try to hold this. I try to keep this I actually try to keep it in the dark to protect her because I didn't want to mess her situation up. I wasn't gonna go as deep because I'm not the type that sit there and mess up no happy home, because I literally told her that if we was to ever connected and it was more than if it was any more than just friends, right? It wouldn't be. I mean, anything was happening, even though I had the celibacy thing over her, so I wouldn't really make nothing happen. But I said, if it was like we end up getting to a point that you seem like you about to cheat on your man, it would never be anything anymore. It wouldn't be nothing serious, and I wouldn't take you serious. And me and her had that out though. But it's still this girl fell in love with me. It's crazy.
Oh
But
my
like I said, I didn't want to put her out like that because, and that's the reason why I didn't want to let people know why we stopped talking, because it went from the platform to her taking the situation more serious. So it was like, I'm like, dang, and that's why she's so broken hearted now and just got it, and she not letting that situation go, and now she trying to find the most craziest dirt she could find, or now all of a sudden, okay, I guess I'm playing with myself or something like that, whatever. Because I don't know what the heck it was. I forgot how this situation went though. I guess she is I don't know, whatever. Maybe I don't know. Maybe did I play with myself? Now she got me thinking now. I probably did. I don't know.
Can I ask
But
a
what?
question?
Hmm?
All right, so that given this situation, have you now I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just like noticing, like,
Go
have
ahead.
you had other like relationships, not like other situations or something like that with other TikTok women and this
Mm-mm.
happen? Okay. Because
Mm-mm.
I'm just
No.
saying that
Nope.
every time somebody talks to somebody on TikTok or something and then something go bad, they be trying to do that. That's why I'll be scared to talk to some guys from TikTok or something, because I don't like people in my
Yeah,
business.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually didn't expect that to happen because she's married. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, we was working with one another. We was trying to just get each other's platforms popping. That's all it was. And she was a real deep supporter, and I supported. I can't help that somebody's attracted to me that want to support me and stuff. And I didn't know it was gonna turn left like that. And then once she started showing more interest, I was like, well, you cute too, but shoot, I can't, we can't. It's not much more we can do. You know what I'm saying? You're married. That's one thing I try to do is respect married people and stuff. I feel like Alter would be real cool, but I wouldn't ask for her number or anything like that, because it's like I don't want to disrespect nobody's marriage. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people that's cool on here for real. A lot of people that's cool, but this happened to be uh we happen to be working with one another, right? So we wanted to keep in contact. But then it started turning to something else. Then she started telling me how she felt, and all this other stuff, and then it just went, man, it's crazy though. But that's funny. I like that. That was funny though. I see she ain't never let that go though. But it was just different stuff that because she used to just get into it with a lot of people on here, and I'm like, man, you can't let this stuff get in between us working with one another, because while you getting mad at people and thinking people got it out for you, because that was one of her biggest problems. You got it out for me and all this other. Oh, Michi. That's funny. Oh, you one of the ones. Your girl. I ain't gonna say it's your girl though, but Dazzle just came in here. I guess she tried to put me on front or something. I guess, or whatever. I don't know.
Put me
But
on some. Put me on some. Yeah.
that's
Man,
funny.
I don't know.
She must was holding that in for some months. Like, let me finally see if I can find a way to sabotage this. That's so
What
funny
they
though.
did to my life
People funny to
yesterday.
me.
That's what they did to my life yesterday. I was having a positive business charge live, and then this boy said, "Oh, Google, I heard you give your toxic confession. And you said you was talking to two. I'm like, yeah, we're not even talking about that. We talking about something else.
Mm-hmm.
And then they messed up my life. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's funny. Dang, that's just like right.
This is why
Then
people
this
think we
happened.
can't
I
be
ain't
friends
expect that
now.
though. Hmm?
This is why people think we can't, men and women can't work together now.
And you know what's funny though, because I had that was one of my actually my that was one of my topics when she came in here, and she got mad about that one when I was like, I don't think men and women can be friends. And she even admitted it when we was talking on Instagram later down the line when she started being attracted to me. She's like, maybe I put my own foot in my own mouth or something like that. But I'm like, well, I'm not, I just think off my experience, I just really, I never could, because it's not like I flirt with none of them, right? But it's just, I guess, attractions be attractions. It is what it is, I guess, or whatever. But it's but she said she put her own foot in her own mouth and all that stuff or whatever. But that was one of the ones she got mad like, and friends, you can be friends with men and all that stuff or whatever. I said, well, that's less likely to happen though. But I do believe it can happen though. It's just the way you
I
have
think
to
it can
do
just,
things. That's all it is.
I don't know, maybe it's really not too super, always super duper likely, especially like, I mean, because you don't always know people's underlying stuff.
Intentions, yeah,
Underlying,
exactly.
underlying intentions or like things that they may have going on internally that
Mm,
can that can attract themselves without realizing that's could happen. Because like, wait a minute, this guy, I mean, just saying like clearly. So by that being friendly, it was probably her intentions for it to be cool. And then not again,
mm-hmm,
you're not knowing what she may be experiencing or going through, and it just kind of like makes it more clear that wait a minute, like Kev's giving off this vibe that I didn't realize I was needing whatever whatever the case
mm.
is as to why
That
because
makes
like
sense.
you say like her saying like she fell in love with you and stuff from
Yeah.
that and how she came in here with that energy, but I don't understand like why it was TikTok worthy, but something is definitely brewing when it comes
I
to female.
guess. I guess you don't like, how the one exes don't want to see you with the next or winning the type of situation. That'd be so funny. And dog, how
I wasn't
do
together though.
if we wasn't exactly? Look, I'm gonna put all this out too, dog. I was even I'm laughing because I told my dad about this. I was laughing like, dog, it's a married woman that's staying there and live with me. I was laughing. He's like, what the heck? He's like, why it seem like y'all arguing like y'all married? I was like, bro, I said this joke is so funny to me. But I'm like, no, we just supposed to be work partners and stuff. But she attracted to me, so I'm like, wow.
You know that show, what's it called? 106 in Park with Free and AJ. They used to swear up and down they was together because they was so close and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it turned out to me like they was just really genuinely cool though.
Yeah.
But it's just, I don't know. Like I said,
I have to see this in 4K.
That was a good drama,
I'm
but
still posting this video on
don't
Instagram.
post it. Don't post it
uh,
'cause you could get her in trouble.
nah, I ain't my intentions on
she
that,
didn't worry
though.
about that. Oh, really?
Ain't my intentions, but if it
But I
get caught, it
mean,
get caught. Hey.
I'm person, but I mean, I hope
You're
everything
supposed to
works
post
out.
stream.
Oh yeah, I'm most definitely gonna post the stream though. But that's funny though. I'm like, dang, well, she really get it out for me. She do not want me to. She don't want to. But I don't know. Like I said, I still pray for situations like that. I know she
Yeah.
crying out. There's something that's going on, man. She
I
can't
mean,
let
'cause I
go, and
didn't
that
do
was
that to
one of
her
my.
too.
That was
Like,
one of the problems I told her all the time. Like, man, you don't know how to let go. I can still tell that you hold on to something back in your past, and she didn't like me talking to her like that. That's what it was. That's why we got into it, because it was different stuff I had to hold her accountable on, and I could tell she had like some spoiledness. I could tell she had that. Remember, my man was flexing at that bottom corner. She had
yeah.
a flexing thing, and unintentionally though. But I could tell that she was born off money and all that stuff, but she just didn't want to really admit it, and she just didn't. She did not like that stuff. She was getting mad at it, but it was stuff that made me bring that stuff up because I'm like, I could tell the way you're acting. You know what I'm saying? And then she got mad. I wish I had to show y'all but I ain't gotta prove all that stuff. It is what it is. Like I really don't.
It sounds I don't like to judge. I don't judge people because I don't want to be judged. But yeah, like maybe she's sad about she heard about something else. I don't
I,
know. She's not
that's what I was
saying
gonna say.
yeah.
Imagine if I hit. That'd have been crazy.
Yeah, but you must maybe you was flirting with some other bitches and then she didn't like that.
No, the thing is, it's like, it's even funnier because, like, if the other girls was like to say something about me, she'd be acting like she was my girlfriend and stuff. I'm like, bro, what the
That's what it
heck?
is then. Because
I'm like, no, ain't you married?
you probably was flirting with other girls and she didn't like that. That's why she got mad.
That's all I was gonna say too. Though, like if you build, I mean, but besides that point, like if you build like a friendship with somebody like who's genuinely cool, and you
Hmm.
see them moving along, and you know in spaces that you will usually comfortably be in, and you know now you're not, like that I guess can make you just feel like, okay, well, shoot, F all them then. Like, they ain't none of y'all shit.
Hmm.
Because, like, I mean, because, like, I guess if you build, like, a cool friendship with a person and y'all are no longer cool like that, that could be, and then nothing was really fully discussed as
Hmm.
to what brought it there and what could make it better. You know it's not going to be better, I guess. And that can make it more irritating, I guess, to see. And you know, TikTok don't make it no better. But no, no, y'all not blocking each other. I said, if y'all blocking each other, it'd be different. But if you see people still on and you still like, but you don't really, like say if I come in your live and there's some people in here on food like that, it's like, ugh, I still gotta see them. It's annoying. But, you know, but it's just, and especially for her, like she actually had feelings in a sense. So that
Yeah.
makes it more intense and more like, and you said she not letting things go. She feel a way about it. So it's just
Hmm.
like now, since I know we're not gonna be cool because I effed it up as far as like how I acted and all that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna fuck with you. That's just kind of what it.
That's what it is.
That's kind
Yeah.
of what it is. Like I'm gonna fuck with you now because my feelings are still there. I hate that I still feel this way. So I'm just gonna piss everybody off and irritate everybody because and shut this shit down
Hmm.
because I feel a way. But damn, it's crazy. It's crazy.
That junk crazy. So the thing is, she really, she really fell in love with me over just the mind. It's like we had no physical context, no nothing. We,
People are sapiosexuals too. That's the thing.
huh?
People are sapios. People are sapiosexual.
Yeah, I guess that I ain't never met it to that level though, boy. That's crazy.
But that's probably what you did. But because I fall in love with someone for their mind first.
Hmm.
Not even only like the oh shit, all my insurance so fucking high, motherfuckers. But sorry.
She funny. Yo, she is funny.
Hold on, y'all. But I fall in love with someone based on the way they think and their thought process, especially if they think differently and think outside the box. So yeah, that could happen. What the fuck?
But the thing is, you never know what somebody else's intentions are or what their struggles are, and then like if you connect that while you thinking it's something cool, you know, if there's any type of like, okay, well, their attraction then or something, then that's almost setting it up for failure. I guess possibly, I don't know, because that's crazy. 'Cause I guess you don't realize the type of bond that they see it as, you know, not knowing their life maybe. Yeah, she probably didn't expect that to be a thing either, and now
Yeah,
that's what she felt, you know.
that's because it, like, I think it got so deep to where that's why I say I think she really did. I can admit it though. I think she did fall in love with me for real. She was even telling me that junk, and I don't know why. It was just off of really just conversations.
Yeah.
And she just kept was telling me how much she was interested in me, and the more I kept talking, the more she just started liking me. And we wasn't really talking. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't like I was telling her how much I want to be with her or anything, because I wouldn't say that to another married woman. You know what I'm saying? You're married. Like, why would I? You know. But it's just, I guess it was. I guess women's when they attracted for real. I guess that's a whole nother level then. It's like I got to think with logic. If I was to ever get, deep, I could say, how cute somebody is as much just because they call me cute, right? But it's like, what would I get into about that? But it was getting so deep. She was like, man, I can't wait there till we, I guess what she was saying, basically, can't, oh, that if I'm gonna get a plane and come visit you, and uh,
Do
we
you
need
have
to
her
go.
number?
Huh?
Do you have her number?
I had her Instagram.
Oh, okay.
It was an Instagram. We was literally talking through Instagram. Like when I was at work and stuff, she'll probably we'll just talk on the Instagram call and just talk about TikTok, TikTok and different stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it was for real. That's funny. I guess that's out the bag then. I was trying to save
There
her.
wasn't even nobody
I
there,
was
though.
gonna let her live her life. Huh?
I said at least there wasn't that much people in here.
I really don't care. There's been more damage for her. I mean, more damage for her.
Google is hilarious.
Close your
If it
legs to
was, it
marry.
made her look even worse.
Close your legs to marry women.
I just don't understand why people come to the app to do that kind of stuff. Like, cause I guess because like if I'm done with you, I want the world to be done with your ass.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's what that
Then she
kind of.
just called me all type of name. Like, what the heck? If so, well, I'm trying to see how that ties into like if okay, you said if we had phone sex, right? If we was just gonna say that, right? Or whatever. You said I was even if you want to say I was just playing by myself, right? On the phone with you, right? That means you were there listening to me, right? Or whatever you want to call it, right? Listen to me, or you might have been doing so. I don't know what the situation is. If that was to happen, right, with another married woman, that mean hey, what was I getting to with that?
You went
If
messing
I
to
did
say
that, that mean I'm trying to see like how like where does her part come in? That like she not seeing where you're sitting on a phone with a person and
That's
while
that's why me and Google was confused because she said you're messing with another man's wife. Like you're the wife though. So
yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Like, I don't get how that
why would
was.
you say that? Like, cause that's like, is she still married?
Yeah, she's still married. She was telling that she's supposed to move. That's why she was moving from Florida to another place to because her and her husband. She was telling me different stories about her husband and all this stuff too, though. Wow. That's wow.
That's why you probably gotta block people, honestly, because that's gonna be a whole down.
Should I?
Yeah, because that move was whack.
Yeah.
I would because it's gonna
Because
then
I don't like lying and stuff, so I had to at least.
because it may come up in a because I just feel like that's still like that's y'all conversation. So yeah, I know meet ya. That's great. Yeah, I would just have to go ahead and block her. Like if you want to talk, we can inbox each other or something. If you need to get something out, but I think that's just a done deal type thing.
There we go.
That's the hard thing with people with big personalities. People would take stuff like a wrong way, like
Mm-hmm.
fast and stuff because how you are,
Mm-hmm. I'm like, dang. I try to be nice. I mean, that's great. Well, I'm still nice. I'm not about to let her change my whole thing, but it's like, dang, I was trying to make sure I don't mess your situation up. Because I know what you was doing was wrong. I mean, what she was straight up doing was wrong. Because she can't say, the thing is, even if, well, I guess she made up some extra lies, but on my end, it was straight up respect. I knew she liked me, but it was like straight up respect because I kept telling her, like, I won't, even when she was like, Um, I'm like, well, y'all need to. I kept telling her about her husband, like, y'all need to work things out. He probably meant no better. I know he's a gamer and all this other stuff, and y'all need to figure things out. It was never nothing to try to
okay.
win her over.
You was
Huh?
available. You was available. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes like you was okay. You was definitely available, and
hmm
she took interest in that. You know how to hold a conversation. That just it's all
mm,
over. Yeah, you know how to hold a conversation. All those things she was probably internally comparing. you know,
Mm.
and that's where that could have came from in those aspects. Which is why I say when I tell people all the time, they're like, no, because this whole thing, like when it comes to like people being in relationships like that, like you shouldn't like why don't you just leave? Because sometimes in that midst, not everybody just looking at like I'm just belligerently like blatantly finna go cheat on you, like something like why you just leave? It's like I ain't even realizing my mom I'm leaving because like from what she's saying or what you're saying and explaining it, she was married. She's married, whatever. But like
Mm.
okay, well he's a gamer. He's this and doing that. Kev talks to me. He's available. I like him. We communicate. We have a good conversation. And then you start creating this idea, right? The idea start. That's
Mm.
why our human brains are crazy, and women on
Mm.
top of that, we very imaginative. So
Mm.
like, you have to really know who you are, know your triggers, know those things. And like I say, triggers, not just like anger triggers, but triggers that spark something else that you may not realize is
Mm.
doing, you know. And that's to me, I think it's like what it is. I don't know what the part came in as to why she angry with you on here, but again, I think knowing that if y'all not cool no more and she feel away, and she's like, he on there still talking, but he was talking to me, I'm gonna make everybody feel away. Like, you know, like that's just
That's what it
that's that
was.
revenge, you know, it's the revenge because like you still holding down your lives, you still talking about it, your room say accountability, but you ain't accountable but for talking to me, although she was the one who was first interested and then actually tried like making a part in it, you know, so
Mm.
that all that really is something that she needs to do internal work, which is why I say to everybody, y'all love to come on this app and just explode versus looking in the mirror first. It's crazy to me. Look in the mirror and see, why did I make that choice? Why was that something that I did? This person still can be a great person. I went about it the wrong way.
Mm.
That's just what it is. Like I saw something in him that I did appreciate and like whatever, but I took it further because how my feelings start getting into it. That's just what it was, and that's just what it is. Ain't gotta be no hate from that, but I think like when the outcome doesn't become what you expect, that's where that vengefulness comes from.
Mm.
That's really all that it comes, because like she wanted to out that so bad, like she just wanted to say that so
Facts.
bad, versus just saying now he's a fraud because of this and that. Like it's why I tell people like y'all can't put even with the sense of accountability, right? Like at the end of the day, like humans are gonna be humans. That's why like for me, I don't have this like concrete like you didn't do this, you're like this, because at the end of the day, all it takes is a second, all it takes is a couple minutes for something to derail and become something else that you didn't expect it to be.
Mm.
That's just what it is. But the thing about the accountability is to say, hold on, I don't have to continue if this is not beneficial for me. I could change it. And I think that's what people don't understand, like why the accountability is there to say, hey, if your accountability to yourself first, not to everybody else outside of you, but accountability to you and your actions, then you can look back at it and see, wait a minute, what changes should I make to not continue what I'm doing that's hurting me and causing me to be bitter, angry, and all that kind of stuff. I'm just
Mm.
going to extend it, because extending it is not going to do nothing. Now you see the person moving on, doing their own thing, but you're harboring all those feelings and anger when you should have started with yourself. Like, who created this? Oh, I did. So whatever I got out of it, I just, hey, I appreciate Cat still. He gave me time when I felt like I didn't talk, when I had nobody to talk to. He spoke to me when nobody else was. He understood me when nobody else did it. I appreciate that from him, versus to sit here and make this a thing. Right?
Mm.
Like, so that both parties can just hold themselves accountable in that aspect. Like, all right, you know what? I guess I talked to her too long, and she like me like this, whatever case is, and she already don't know how to hold herself accountable because she hold on to things. So I know this one she can't let go because she feeling me now, right? They
Right,
just
and maybe that should have been something, right? Yeah, you
yeah,
right about that
it
part.
just
I
all
was thinking about that too. Yeah, I was thinking about that, like, dang, maybe should I break it off, or can I? And I think in the back of my mind, I was also thinking like maybe I can prove that we men and women can be friends too. I don't
yeah,
know.
and
We
just
was trying to do. It
keep
was
it
like we were
too.
trying to do both at the same time. But I think I knew in the back of my mind once he said that she was dang near feel like she was in love with it, or she wished she could have two. She used to always say that all the time. I wish I could have two boyfriends, or two married to two guys, and all that other stuff or whatever.
Yeah, I feel that.
Um, I think I should have took those as signs, but I'm glad it ain't go no further than that situation though. But it show you that some people can be falling in love. I don't know what the freak. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think it's just you didn't realize that how serious it was for her. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, you right.
Like y'all could just talk and be cool. Like, okay, all right, yeah, you ha ha. Like, all right, you all right. Like, no, you for real, for real. Like, oh, all right.
Hey, you was good. You was good at this. You right. You right. You right.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't realize how serious it was for her because it's showing right now how serious it was. Cause she tried to think of the darkest things. She went from the last thing I probably said or something like that because I don't know. She was talking in this one voice, and I was like, man, but it don't mean I did anything though. But she was, I forgot what it was. You know how phones? I don't know if you know how phone sex go, but when somebody over there talking like a certain way, I don't know. But it's funny though. So she just, I guess she went for that though. I don't know. I'm like, dog, but you don't even know what I did. I probably went to sleep. I probably did something you don't even know. That's funny though, but whatever.
Yeah, I would let it.
That's some funny stuff though. Meech, what's the deal, man?
What's up, Mitch?
That we talking about you already know well, it's funny. That's funny how you popped in here though, soon as she came in here.
Yeah.
But I
She the
only
one.
brought you up just to basically show you because I know you've been saying like remember Dazzle Diva, right? How
Yeah.
she always be and that was on every platform I was on with her. She always be flirting, hey my fave and all this other stuff, right? I don't know if you remember that. You laughing for real. That's
That's how
my
she talk
favorite.
too.
Huh?
No, I said that's how she talk too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's
She
what I
don't
was
want to.
saying
She don't want to be
is
accountable for her part. That's what it is.
that's what it
She want to
was,
blame
man.
everything on you.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause I was like, wow, I guess I mean, how did it it's like where's the missing pieces at? Like how did I get in contact with this married woman? You see what I'm
Like
saying?
how the
Well,
hell?
why we ain't mention that part? How was I able to talk to you? That's why they looked at me when I was
Yeah. My thing is.
exactly. Exactly. Yeah, she felt it probably a certain way though. She already
My thing is. You
what you calling
married.
him best friend for? I am I am fade. Like, no, she was really that serious though. Like it was like I couldn't even be friends with another
Damn. It was that
She
serious.
had something against let's go. I'm gonna put everything out there. She had something against Petty because she's like, why
God
she
damn.
why she worried about this? I'm like, bro, it was everybody she had a problem with if it was another woman. I'm like, bro, you was not my girl.
Right. Like you married, you got a whole husband. You talking about a single man and you're married?
Man,
Boy,
like make that make sense.
she
That make
done
that make sense.
4K. You can't make this shit up.
She said, "Move on, just move on." You said, "Don't say no more." Okay, so
But yeah,
I
just
got you.
move on. Let it go. She not gonna let it go though.
She's like, I can see that. Yeah, you right because I can't get more petty and petty. I don't need to stoop down to her level though, But
Like when did it
yeah.
start? Like how did this all started? It started today?
As in, like, when we start talking.
Yeah.
Oh no, you was around when like maybe said she was coming around. I ain't seen her in my room in about a year.
Oh yeah, me neither.
About a year, I'll say. I guess whatever. But yeah,
All right. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be
yeah,
quiet.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm
She
gonna be
said, "That's
quiet.
more." I got you. Yeah. That's funny though. That's some funny stuff though. Hey, lessons learned, man. Some people fall in love with you, man.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, yesterday live was crazy. I'm like, wow.
Dog.
I was in the comments like, what the hell? This is why women cannot handle the truth. If Kevin Samuel did it and you and other men trying to do it and other women trying to tell you the truth, women don't want to hear it.
Mm-hmm. I gotta say one more real quick. I
Go
think
ahead.
I swear I feel like she been watching on the outside the whole time. Like on some
Yeah.
crazy type,
Uh-huh.
some the stalker stuff. Because it was weird. As soon as I said something about I used to be now when I said no, I had mentioned it because who was I talking to? I was saying Petty was in here and Lovely, and I was telling them that married women. Oh, I was talking about accountability. I said it's something about when women in accountability. It's like I love it and stuff. And I was like, I said, dang, I said, but I like, man, when I be interested, I was like that most of them be married already. And that's when that came about. You do love married women. I was like, dang, let's see if she about to go down this route. So I just was playing, I ain't gonna lie, I was playing dumb the whole time. Just to see if she gonna say it. And that's why I was like, dog, now I gotta see what married woman you talking about. And see
Wait
if
a
you gonna tell on yourself.
minute. Wait a minute. Not because okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be done. Leave y'all alone. Because y'all want to let it go. Me, she talking
She
about you
not gonna be
because I'm not
done.
entertaining y'all. But hold on, real fast. Because it was a couple. I think the whole watching outside is probably true. Because a couple weeks ago, I saw her and she, she was in La La Live, our
Yeah,
Twitter.
that's when we was in. Remember we was in there.
Yeah, and I was like, why she sound a little shady? Like when she, because like she had like yeah, but
You peeped it?
I did. I was
I
like,
tried to ignore it.
I was like, what is that energy I'm feeling? Like now it makes sense. She's like, fuck you, bitch, because you like him too. Probably looking at it. Like I'm like, damn. I think that's how she on. I don't know. It's crazy.
Did you see that comment? Like, don't let them change you or something like that. Do you remember that one?
I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's where that little stuff was coming from.
So
That
that's where
little,
that's coming from. Boy,
yeah, yeah. Now it's adding up. There you go. It's
you got them
adding
over
up.
here twisted. But no, golly, god dang. Marry women down 5.
Damn.
Man, that's crazy. Don't do it to me, man. Don't
You
do
said
it.
it's adding up. Nah, I'm gonna
Don't
see her in
do
these
it.
streets
It's
though. Even if
okay.
I block her, I'm still seeing these streets
That's
because
what I
there's so
said. That's
many
why I
people
don't
she
like
know
people.
of
I
mine.
feel like it's petty. Like when you block somebody, you should be like not seeing them ever again. But you like seeing them
Exactly.
everywhere. But now, like you
Exactly.
said, that she done probably cool with other people. I
Yep.
guess that you cool with. So now you gonna see her just to get. Okay, anyway, I'm so talking. But I hate talking about people in that area. I really do. I just really want y'all to stop talking about which I won't. But
Yeah, I
but I
know. I feel
did
you though.
think that was crazy. I was like, wait a
But
minute, that makes. I was wondering that. But I hope all
yeah,
is well. I hope she can get through that and get some genuine.
man, I done broke her little heart by mistake. How did that possible? How is that possible?
Yeah, it's your fault. Why you don't do that?
Dang, it is my fault. It's my fault. And it's crazy though, cause I can, I could at least, I can get it if I was sitting here purposely trying to sell her a dream. You know what they be dudes be doing and stuff.
That's it. You
But
just
I'm literally respectful the whole entire
that's the
time.
problem. You should have been disrespectful.
You right. That's
Look,
facts.
because the
That's facts.
niceness is what's messing it up. Like, oh, you understand me. Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, I want to say this too, because somebody can stop you falling asleep in Kev's live. Yes, sometimes I do fall asleep in Kev's live, guys, but sometimes I be doing other things where I'm at home, okay? And sometimes I be forgetting that I was on live, and then I have like a sip of wine, I be gone. It's my bad, y'all.
Hmm.
But yes, I do fall asleep in Kev's live because he got good pillows in here.
You
Um,
know?
the
Now,
pillows.
mind y'all business. That's one thing. Mind your business.
Right.
I don't know why they be.
Yes, even mind y'all. Oh, it's crazy, but it's like this. I swear that's what we do as people. Like we so dang gossipy. It is insane.
Bro.
We just gotta gossip about people's lives. It's hilarious. I bet she over there. And what her man? What her do? It's like why y'all so invested in people which I ain't paying no bills to? This is insane. What's crazy? Like why y'all so worried about that? It's crazy. It's funny. It's funny though. That's what we do though as people. We just nosy like that.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's what it is.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm still in shocker mode. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm trying to let it
Why
go.
I ain't never heard you this
Cause the
quiet?
cats is out the bag now. I've been trying to hold that secret in for her a whole time. Cause I was like, I was gonna be. I don't like being dirty and stuff. I just didn't want to do that, Cause I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna expose her and say, about the situation. But she just came here and exposed her own stuff. I'm like, what the heck? And then she thinks she getting me, but I'm a single man. If that don't make sense to me though, like what the freak? That don't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
That was confusing, but like that was mad confusing. Ain't gonna lie to you.
That's some funny stuff.
No, Meech. Don't be. Where Meech go?
I'm right here.
Yeah,
I'm
don't run,
listening.
don't run.
Don't
I'm
be
listening.
quiet now, Meechy.
No, be quiet.
I'm gonna start it back up after I said be quiet. No, so
Right.
that's Kim's fault. He said one more thing. Never mind, Meech. I ain't blaming you, Meech. It's okay. It ain't your fault, Meech.
It even seemed like she tried to get on your head after something.
I
She
saw
tried to
the
say so. That's before she dropped. She said something to you.
Who me?
Yeah, I think she said something, and then and then dropped because she I don't know
You
how
ain't shit
what
either.
happened. She said something real quick.
Yep, you too, hoe.
Not like that though,
That's
but
what
I
she
think she was just. I think she tried to make sure you wasn't being no peanut gallery. I think that's what she probably was trying to do. I forgot what the
I ain't
exact
never
words
peanut
she
gallery
said
with people
though.
I rock with. Y'all ain't finna hurt my feelings. Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I am the peanut gallery people. I'm cool with. I don't care. I don't even know what that means. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think
I
she
don't even know what
probably
that means.
already had something against you since the beginning. It was any
Right? Because
woman though,
I
but
used to know,
I
but
knew you
you know, because
before her. But it's
I
just
always want
like
to support
it's
y'all.
that friend stuff, I guess.
But that's the thing. Like, I mean, I guess she been seeing that part. Like, tween,
Yeah,
because
that
she was
stuff, right? And
twins.
she, right, exactly.
Yes.
Cause she called me Fave out of nowhere. That's what it was. And then it was like, and she made sure you better make sure you forget everybody else. I'm Fave and this and whatever. I'm like, all right, I guess you know.
I'm sorry. I'm definitely not here to take anybody's friendships or nothing. But nobody else better be twin. I was like,
Nah, ain't nobody gonna be no. That's what I be feeling. I don't know. I be feeling a certain way. Like, oh, that was a twin. You my twin.
my twin.
Well, I knew, right? I knew I be feeling. I knew we feeling jealous. That's probably because I knew you
That's
for so
funny.
long and stuff. Like,
Right.
man, who else your
I'm cool
twin?
too. No, I used to be like that though, like a little bit when it comes to like people like I call my day ones. I'm like, hold on,
Mm-hmm.
where you at day one? What you
Right.
we so territorial.
Let them know real quick.
Let
Like,
them know we was cool first. That's it.
mm-hmm.
I think everybody be
Yeah.
like that low key sometimes. Even when you be like that with AJ, like, hold on, AJ can't go in their lives telling that to
Yep.
nobody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be
She
jealous
can't
with
talk
her
about
too.
nobody
Yep. Mm-hmm.
airplane but in my lives.
Yep. Yep. Better
That's
not be
hilarious.
doing no flights
No
attendants
flight
anywhere else.
attendant nowhere. Yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious. That's
I
hilarious.
was sleepy. Now I got all type of dang on it.
Man,
It be
you
like,
can't sleep
this
none.
is funny.
You can't,
Woke me up. Wow, I
right,
did
you
not
got
expect this to
energized.
end like, huh?
I said you got energized real quick.
Got energized quick too. I didn't. I was hoping. I was thinking that like maybe all right, maybe she up finally. I feel weird to even say forgive me because there's nothing to forgive me on because I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't. I do sound like them dang on one toxic guys that be swearing they don't do anything wrong.
Girl, he
But
hurt you, girl.
I
He
mean,
hurt you. See, you do you.
it be always that joke. It's like, but from this point, it's like either believe me or not. But I'm just like, I look at it like, man, all I did was basically told her about herself, and she got mad at me. That's all it really was. Like any other person, when that started off with me on her, but it just happened to be with a person that was in love with me. How the freak is you in love with me? That's crazy. But I guess it shows. Just like you said, it shows. To do all that extra
Yeah.
stuff to try to. I guess she wanted to throw some dirt on my name, I guess, or whatever. I'm a fraud. Next minute, not mess with kids. Next, I don't know what she gonna come up with
Sounds
next.
like
I
a
don't know.
pedophile. Wait, hold on.
She gonna come with something. I don't know. She gonna try to find something to make it bad. She one of the. I guess she one of the ones.
That's why I
You
said
break my
like,
heart, I'm gonna make sure everything. And that's what shows. That's why I be saying women is dangerous. Because
that's what I
even with
said.
her
Yeah, that's
saying
what
that,
I
it's gonna be a
said.
lot of people that's gonna take her
But
side. I guess
he
whatever.
didn't put
Because
it
that's
over
what women
either.
do. You know, they got a powerful voice. You know. But I ain't about to. I really don't care. People, I'm about to fight myself on something I know that's a lie. That'd be crazy.
I
I
was
let
gonna
people believe what they believe. So
I think you should let it go and not entertain it anymore for real, because that's the energy that's wanting to get, and if you do
true.
that, then you're just making it, giving her more ammo than it needs to be, and it won't help her to self reflect on what she needs to do.
Yeah, that's fact. That's fact though.
So you don't have to.
You don't have to worry.
What's up, Cal?
What's up, Malaysia? How you feeling?
I'm doing good. I know which one of your moms on rejected my request yesterday.
Somebody rejected your request yesterday?
They kept on rejecting
My
me.
time.
Probably her.
That's my time.
Stephanie the one rejected me. I knew it was her.
And we just get our feelings out today. Let's go. Everybody come here and get on your
Cause
feelings.
you
Like
should never.
everybody air your
I had
shit.
some good topics going on. I heard you had India. What was her name? Netta. She was up here.
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. But what the lady was saying about like if you're happily married or in a happy relationship, you should spread that. And I think that was more. That's the whole thing I've been saying when I come on your lives all day. Like if you're happy in a happy relationship, teach people how to get a permit. Like you know what I'm saying, or teach them how happy it is on this side, not
Mm-hmm.
the bad.
Amen.
It was a whole lot of bunch of bullshit yesterday. Yeah, live.
Bro.
What the hell?
It was very chaotic. I'm like, I
It
been chaotic. Wow.
happens, y'all. People are chaotic. Be some chaotic shit.
Part of life.
Chicken. I just wanted to come up here. I'll probably pop back up here.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have a good one.
For
Bye.
sure, for sure, for sure.
But yeah, Kevin Samuels,
So I got something to laugh
probably.
about today. Wow, this is crazy.
We had a time last night.
Oh
We
yeah, I
did.
was
We
cracking up.
did.
I'm like, what?
I
Like,
like what you did. I like what you did.
huh? You like that? Yeah.
I like how you did it. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice.
Yeah.
My human side, man, my brain, I hate it. I hate it sometimes. But you right. We had our time last night.
We had a
You right
time.
about that. But
Yeah.
let me not say that out loud. What they mean by we had the live had a time last night? Not
Right,
another married woman.
look.
Oh, dealing with people, man. It's so horrible. Oh
I ain't
man.
dealt with none of y'all own stuff, but y'all got a time for everybody else's
Facts.
conversation. That stuff is crazy.
Facts. Yeah.
Didn't you
This
say what I gotta do with your bills? Nothing. What gotta do
nothing,
with your
nothing,
mental
nothing.
state when you come up here acting talking crazy?
That's
Like,
bro, my head hurt, dog. Like, dog, is the husband doing what they supposed to do? I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm trying. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you gonna be stuck on that for all day.
But my
Bro,
thing
I'm trying to
is,
let
my
it
question,
boy. Cause it's
my
like,
my
you
question
can't
is,
be.
do her husband know this that she was doing this? Do her husband know that she was acting like this toward you?
I'm 100% sure she don't. He don't know.
Boy,
100%.
cheated in the forecast. Can't make this shit up.
She can't be happy either. But I'm not no dirty person. I could be the person like, all right, let's go in and show that recording of what you said. Let me show your husband.
She need to work it out between her husband and her.
Well, I'm telling you, people gotta work
If you
stuff out
happily
within
married.
themselves first, and then you address sometimes. But I guess each party gotta be
I'm so
willing to
glad I'm not
do
married. What
it.
the hell?
Bro, I want to be married one day, man.
I'm not signing no
At least I
contract.
know not to be
Gotta
friends
go.
with. Like, no, I'm talking shit.
Yeah, I'm not doing
No,
that.
there's some women I can be friends with. I know. Well, I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know.
yeah, the whole contract, the whole marriage contract. I'm not doing that. You want that? You better crawl your ass across the broken glass to a man that's going to do that. I'm not doing that. You ain't gonna get me
I
out of my
recommend a
money.
lot of healing though before you get in the
I
marriage. I
recommend a
would say.
lot, like healing and conversation. But I mean, even in that, shoot, like I'm telling you, like you learn a lot about yourself in relationships. Period. Like when you get into relationships, because it's not only your mind, it's not only your perception, and
Hmm.
you learn about you more. Like I'm telling you, you really do. So you don't want to go into that more. I mean, go into it already broken because you already definitely finna
Hmm.
go through it. But I really truly believe that you go through it when you are with people because you learn that it's not just about you. You learn different perspectives, and it should teach you how to and not just it's not just about you no more. Like so I talk about the whole kids thing. You have kids, like you shouldn't be super selfish anymore, and you should understand and hear what the hell. Are these clean? Oh my bad, y'all. Hear what people are saying to you, trying to communicate to you is really important. This is why I say like with the whole marriage thing when people they talk about like the women divorcing, that kind of comes with that. Like
Hmm.
it is something that men need to pay attention to, that communication. You know, you can't just be so stoic that you can't have a genuine conversation or be available for what your woman is expressing to you, saying to you, because all that stuff does matter. And why are these pants? You know, it's gotta be expressive
Hmm.
sometimes enough for that person to feel like you hear them. But yeah, so
Let me get my little box. I don't like you being all that far over there. Like we
oh where I'm at.
all the way up
Where I'm
there.
eating
It's
at.
only one of us, and
Oh, Michi Meech gone? I can't even look at my phone right now, my bad. Michi Meech.
he said, "Be right back." That's what he said.
Oh okay.
I'm another burst of energy. Oh my goodness, bro.
But yeah, it's crazy.
Or whatever. I make.
Let me stop being petty and eat with your boxes since Wes ain't trying to tell me about myself.
I sure motherfucker did. The way I'm down, I was like, let me stop.
What you say? I don't even know what you said.
No. Oh man, oh man. I was like, when she came up for saying that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
She's talking to me. Malaysia, something like that.
I was just in that. Wow, that's why yo.
Wow, your mind blown.
Right, exactly.
His mind is blown over there. Mind blown.
That's
Mind
funny. I'm glad
blown.
because I was literally about to say,
Stop entertaining people. Yeah, stop entertaining
because
everybody.
yesterday when we was I guess I can't say that because now everything seems like it's on what you call it. But we was talking about that live, and so I was like, "Man, I was about to say, man, I'm also get you get your Instagram," but I'm glad I didn't do that because that'd have been weird. And she came in with that BS. I'm like, oh man, what's up with you and Instagram and married women? I'm like, oh my gosh, all right, never mind. I'm glad I didn't because I was about to say that too to make it because it'd be so hard to text on that thing because I'd be missing some of your messages.
The
I know we
best.
be talking about different stuff or whatever. I'm like,
Yeah.
man,
The
that junk,
best.
bro. Huh?
But I was just saying, like, that really is what people talk about. Like, even when they talk about, like, okay, well, side chicks and all that kind of stuff. It's like, well, he had to have, like, we were talking about men with side chicks. Like, well, it has to be a woman who's also available too. So I
Right.
think people just, I don't know. I can talk about that, but I'm really trying to make your situation stop being talked about at this point because I feel like that was supposed to be a bomb that was dropped to blow and now it's just you entertaining the bomb. So. But yeah, this should be a whole conversation. I don't know how people think that married people are perfect or something. It's just really weird to me. That's why y'all gotta stop thinking like that. Or single people are worse than married people, or married people are better or worse. It's just all that kind of stuff. At the end of the day, you still involving people and people ain't shit. So I don't know why we act like
Exactly.
it's shocking.
Exactly. Exactly.
Like, people really not. So I don't really we should be complaining about that. I think everybody should every day learn from you, learn what works for you, learn what's best to be better, and not always point the picture at everybody else as if it's everybody else. It starts with you, and then you just go from there. But I do understand. I do understand. We all connected in some kind of way. And stuff. Brokenness and I was talking this other day, like communication. Communication is like super like flawed. Like our communication is bad. Like think about like how we're taught to do this, or even how men may be taught to be away with women, and be like this. You gotta act like this with women, and but it's never will teach you how to communicate with women, like how to understand a woman, what she feels, even though we are not to be understood fully because we are a mystery. Period. Women are a mystery, but I feel like we're low key like a chaotic, but organized mystery. Like if you try to understand us, you'll get a good idea. You just won't get it fully. That's why this is what I think. You'll get a good idea to where it'll be like manageable type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like women, like we're not really taught how to understand a man's mind. We're just taught how for a man to understand us. We're not taught to understand them. A man supposed to do this for you. Okay, cool. If you don't do this, you don't do that. Okay, versus just understanding who he is, how he thinks, how he moves, and like how. Because a lot of times, as women, we'll think, "Oh, he mad at me. He upset with me, or he feel away. He don't respect. He don't like me." But it's like, no, I just need to break from this. I just need to do this. But y'all won't communicate that to a woman. So then a woman's like, he
Mm-hmm.
just upset with me, or he just feel away, or he being rude. He talking to somebody else. It's like, no, I'm just tired as hell. I'm frustrated. You ain't gonna understand. I don't want to talk to you about it because you're gonna argue about it. And I don't want to do that. So then she's not really trying to argue. She's trying to understand. But because she's already frustrated and already feels hurt in the process and feel ignored, now it's gonna be an argument. So it's like both parties really trying to get a calming place, but we can't because two parties are confused or frustrated and already blinded by their own personal issues that they're dealing with at the time, and they can't convey that to the person that they're with because they already feeling how they feeling by what they feeling. That makes sense.
Right, do it right. That was They feeling like they feeling okay.
Yeah, they feeling,
And I got
but
you
they
too.
feeling
That's the
good, but
crazy part. I got what you saying. I don't know. That's the second time when I got you when you said
something
some
just sound
stuff that
crazy,
sound like it should have been twisted.
right? Confusing.
I'm like, hold up, I actually get that and it's supposed to be twisted. I got you when I got you. When I
But I
getting
got
you
you. I
got
got
you.
you. I got you when I got. Yeah,
Let's
like
see.
that's just that's what it is. And people are complicated beings. Like we're, man.
My brother Humble in the building, man. Oh, I got something to tell you, Humble.
No, you don't. Next. Hi, humble.
It's funny because he actually was kicking it with her one day, and that's the first time I seen her. That's crazy.
Oh, that's
Right.
so
He was
long.
on her a lot, man. I can't avoid her then. It's crazy, but she can't come to my room no more. I guess, you know.
Yeah, no, that's because ain't nothing productive gonna come out of that. So we're gonna let that go.
It ain't, yeah. I take the whatever she gonna come up with next.
But please don't come for me, friend, because I got a problem with you. I swear I don't. I just want y'all to be all right. So I'm not
Man,
nothing.
right.
Just want y'all to be good.
Can't be cool with nobody. I guess when people be so freaking hurt, that's like it's crazy. I don't know. It showed that my heart, and that's what it is. I be wanting people to understand my heart for real, because I really I don't hold grudges. I think I fix myself up to be that way. I don't hold grudges. I'm forgivable. I'm not, and I think I just became that way more like within the last 4 years. So I can understand why a lot of people will project and still think because they're holding on to something that they think I'm holding on to something, and then also I guess I can get that sense is that somebody had deeper feelings for me in this. Yeah, okay, I guess I get that part too though, but man, mm, I be
Yeah,
wishing people really could. I think some people can see it, but it's like, dang, I'm really not. I'm
mad at
really
you.
not a person that's just angered out like that. I don't have nothing against nobody for real.
I
I
do.
even
I
be
have
trying to
something
let my
mad at
I
you.
let Mahogany know that too. Me and her be getting to it, but I always leave my room open for her.
Got sick.
But it's just
You said what?
you
I'm
know.
sorry. What'd you say?
I forgot
I'm
about.
sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh. I ate something bad last night. I think.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did that.
I gotta.
Yes.
I gotta
I
start
don't
eating
know why
more
you so
protein.
funny. That joke be crazy. Oh man, that's most definitely my tweet. I can see it. That's just so funny. You know who be cracking me up is what's her name? Mama, man. She's
Oh
so
yeah,
freaking
you was
funny to
telling me.
me, dog. She freaking funny to me. She had me literally crying on that. I don't know if y'all was hearing me in the background. I was just kept laughing. I could not stop laughing, man.
Oh shoot! Oh, stop break one more
Her
now.
delivery and all that stuff make it so freaking funny, dog.
Cause she don't be like I feel like she don't be like personally bothered. I feel like she reminds her like how sometimes when I respond to certain things, like I'm not gonna for her
Yeah,
she
like you, like how you be doing, but it just
like
seemed like she
she'll
just
go
so
come
quick
at
and
you, but like
snappy and
when they
funny,
let
and
you
it's like she older with it too. That's what make it so
yeah,
funny.
right. She got that type of tone like where it's just
Yeah,
like
that's
are you done being triggered yet? Because I'm still saying what I'm saying. So you all right? Because anyway, like
uh,
I said, I was like she
oh,
funny.
right, exactly. Uh,
Now if you want to entertain this, we can keep going if you want to. But I mean, I was
right.
fine.
Yeah, that's one thing she do be. She would push. That's why sometimes I gotta cut in. Like, all right, we gotta change it because you about to try to roast his life away.
Roasted.
Uh, yeah,
Not
I'm like, all
roast his
right.
life away.
But she is funny. She most definitely funny. I think when I first heard her talk on my panel, I instantly followed her. I'm like, dog, she is freaking funny. Dog, she was getting to another lady that was her same age. She was like, well, I don't know why you throwing that age out there. We did. She was her
Same.
comebacks be so fast. I be crying like, dog, it's sad that you act like that. I mean, we the same age. I was like, dog. You talk about I think what they say. I don't
The
know what the
quickness.
word is, condescending, or I don't know what it is. It just be freaking funny though. She be having me crack up, man. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Yeah, she just seemed like she was surprised. I can't think of what I'm trying to think of right
She be shutting down stuff fast too. He said, "Okay, yeah, and I get through that too." And she be saying stuff.
now. Like,
She make sure you don't have nothing to say back when she just try to shut down stuff.
Like, you want to stop or we gonna keep going?
I've been through SA. Okay, yeah, too. And what's your? She would say some stuff that be deep and get it out the way, like just to shut them up real quick. That's crazy. And you still crying about that from 2 years ago? Saying what? Was supposed to get a
Oh, she
cookie
was
after
in the
that?
live she was in the live with V and all that, right? Yeah, she was up there talking too.
Well,
With the V situation. Oh, actually, when I was
I know she was in that one live that my first seen you triggering. I was like, what y'all do to my twin? I was ready to go crazy, even if it was what you call it live. What y'all do?
where?
You was like, that was me that dropped. I was like, okay, all right, I'll come up.
Where? Oh, yeah.
I think she came in that panel a little bit too though.
Oh, she did?
At least a little bit, I think she did. Yep. I was like, oh, there go mama.
Dang, I just messed this up. Dang it.
Wait, today is Friday. Oh yeah, because I ain't gonna go live until Saturday. I feel like today's Saturday. Because I wanted to get my hair cut and stuff, or lined up at least.
I don't know my baby here.
Go chill in
Twist it today.
what's his name?
I need to be a
Mirror
barber.
Live a little later today. See what that's about. Get my sing on. Well, at least I got to finally catch you singing and Bunny. Call her singing.
I missed her. I didn't get to hear it. That's my song though. The Beyonce one.
Right. He still loves me so.
Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mm-hmm. I want to say I was singing your part and my part. That's how much I like this. Forget this duet. I want both. I'm Beyonce too.
I'm gonna sing it with you.
I woke up like this. Like that.
I woke up like this. I cannot find the top. How is that even possible? It's crazy. That's my phone on this side. Yo.
What? I guess I'm more human than I thought, though.
You see, we human.
We are.
We are. That's what I be saying. Like, look, I can't. Like, I get your mission though. Like what you're saying. So
Yeah.
like that's what I say. Like, but ultimately, like we can't act as if we're not human. That like y'all like it's just no flaw. That's why when people try to act like there's no flaw, I'm like, I know you already lying. It's that's one thing this room does show. Like we are very much flawed. That's why I don't try to ever act like I'm perfect in any kind of way, any kind of capacity. Yeah. And like, do not put me as perfection.
It's crazy. People be thinking I am, or they be thinking I be speaking on messages like I am. I'm like, no. I just want us to be better. I never said that nobody's wrong for what they doing. I just don't like making excuses behind what we doing though. That's all it is. So I feel like once we stop making excuses behind what we doing, then we try to become better and stuff. I be hearing people like, well, I'm a snapper, and if you press the wrong buttons, I will do that. I'm like, there's no point of doing that. Because I don't know. Like my talking points, I'd rather talk different. Like, that I try not to snap. I say the opposite, right? That's all it is. Because I think when we say it the other way, we trying to basically set up to snap again. That's all it really is. And we not basically telling ourselves that we working on it by saying that I will do it. I'm going to say I'm going to try my best not to do it. That's all I do.
I've
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I got. I just say I gotten better. I gotten better at not just automatically popping off a little bit. Because I be wanting to. Even just a minute ago, I was kept that Gucci. Yeah, I just learned that I gotta snap, pop and crunch. I just be wanting people like if you're gonna say something like I just want you to address me when you're talking. I don't like that whole like if it applies to you, let it fly. If it don't fly, let it fly. No, you know exactly who you was applying it to when you said it.
Exactly.
That's it. Otherwise, I'd be cool with it.
So stick your chest out. Yeah, I know that's been getting you lately.
That's it.
It's your spicy year, man. But I got you got it for sure, man. I know we both gonna get better, man. Forget all that. I believe it.
Tell
Hey,
me the little though, Kev.
you've
Tell
been
me.
helping me every since, even just like
Tell me
that's why I say
the
I be listening to you a lot. That's why I just blocked old girl because I'm like, you know, what, if you said it, I'm gonna do it. 'Cause,
Yeah,
shoot,
no,
I know we
nothing. Well,
both on
nothing
the same
productive will
mission
come
though.
from
We
it.
both godly into God and all that stuff. We know we want the best of our lives and all that stuff. So yeah, it was the reason why I call you twin because we be on the same mission for the most part.
Yep.
Same talking points and all that. Some stuff, maybe a little bit of stuff we might disagree on. A little bit,
Right.
right? Just a little bit, but otherwise, so
Yeah, can't be
we want
100%.
the same thing. So, huh?
That's all right. I said no. Yeah, we ain't gonna be like 100%, but majority like we understand.
Yeah. That's how I gotta be. That's why I made the room like this. Is all of us we gotta all help each other, man. We all slacking in something. We gotta, call it out. Hey, we shouldn't be. Just like you was talking about earlier. We shouldn't talk about this and that too much, or hey, we might have to leave it alone, or don't let it bother you. Different little stuff like we gotta do that to one another and stuff instead of being the ones the opposite, like pushing it or egging stuff on and
Just to see a
you,
fight.
yeah, like that. I don't think that's like a real friend. That's a or it
Exactly.
might
Like, exactly. So if y'all ever be like, I just like drama, just know I don't, cause I don't be trying to just do drama for no reason.
nah,
We ain't really trying to be on that for real.
right.
That wasn't gonna be productive, and that's just like something a personal thing we gotta go through. It ain't easy. It's not easy trying to
It ain't.
navigate.
It
Trying to,
becomes easier, I would say. I say it becomes easier. It ain't easy though, but it ain't impossible either.
yeah, it don't have to be impossible, but if you refuse to,
Moni, I see you down there. I'll call Moni one day, snap, and I'll call her other side, yeah, and put you on the spot now. Cause
what?
we all talk about human stuff, so I gotta put you on the spot and I'm gonna let you join my so I don't be in the hot seat too long. I see Moni snap. I'm like, boy. But that's what you get. That's what I'm gonna get all y'all that done went through some things. Yeah, I'm on y'all here. That's what happened when y'all cheat on my live. In my life, she just spoke a whole nother language. She was speaking New York or something. I don't know what was happening. I was like, boy, I ain't never seen that side of her.
She said
Oh
I was fine.
my, they pressed the right buttons that day for her.
That's why we tell
Come
folks
on up,
that's
Moni.
That's what I said. It ain't like you trying to like flex and brag about that kind of stuff. You just have to like just know that you have to just know how you can be when you
Yeah.
working on like because some things can't pull it out. You be even shocking yourself like, dang, I didn't realize I let that get to me. Like that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I sure did though. I'm gonna say what I said. So Moni,
She be so funny and quick with it. Oh, the Lord. Boy, I wish you would have said it. That was some funny stuff. Shit. Boy. But I would say, Moni, man, I don't know what y'all situation is now, though, but you gotta. Well, if you feel like you can be the bigger person, man, I see with her, you gotta. Even what I was telling her friend, I don't know if is she still in here too. I don't know the other friends in here like that. I think old girl, Youngin, I'm gonna call her Youngin, that she going through some stuff for real, man. That's why she going from boyfriend to boy. I even told her that to her face, like you going from boyfriend to boyfriend. It's like I don't think you're really ready for a relationship, and you seeking validation on here for real talk. And I be want to say that she young, but I think she in her 30s though. Like in her 30s, but it just seems like she's so young. So I think she just I don't know, man. She going through some stuff. That's why she drinking a lot. No, that's why I ain't been seeing her in my life like that. And the last time I talked to her, she knows she can't come in my room without me holding her accountable. I gotta be real with people though. That's just what it is. If I see somebody hurting and stuff, or they going through stuff, even if they don't like what coming out of my mouth, I gotta say it. I got to. I'm not about to. I can't pamper nobody, friend or not.
Facts. No, but listen, that day I was just trying to like, be there for her. But it really took a turn. I was I was wrong too. But I was so fucking mad. And I was so mad because it was a
You
lot of
don't
sick stuff.
say.
There was a lot of sick stuff going on.
I ain't never seen that
I
side of
was
you. I'm like, oh my,
through.
he
I
pressed the
was too
right buttons.
through. I was like, this is some sick shit. Excuse my language, but yeah, I was too through.
Yeah, it was wild though. But even the dude you got into it with, I feel like I don't know. Maybe I just got a heart bigger than I was supposed to, but I ain't gonna say that because I love it where I'm at. But it's just like I be seeing things that where I be feeling sad for people. I literally do feel sad for like her, the dude you got into it with, you know,
But see, that was my
because I be
thing too.
thinking
That's why I
like
need them
I
over
just be
there.
listening to them and I just think they got something going on for real. It is literally something going on. He be sounding like a kid sometimes when they'll be going, but when he be going back and forth and stuff with certain people. Well,
But see,
what about this and what about this? Like even she, like I don't know. That's just I be feeling bad. It's like I get mad at them at first, but then I just start feeling bad for them. Like dang, something is
and
up.
that's
Like
how I
they
got
really
sucked in. Like,
crying.
oh my God, let me just, they need help. They just need somebody to
Yeah.
listen to them. And then I was like, wait a minute.
Hmm.
I haven't been back. And
Yeah.
like you said, that's what I get. 'Cause I ain't been back. I
Yep.
was like, this
Keep
is
cheating. Keep on cheating. Yep. 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 I can't call it cheating though, because I think I met you through. Or was you ever mine through Strength and Unity?
no.
You wasn't mine for him, so no. Yep, you cheating. Yep. So you, I'm you, I'm you, I'm
I
you. I
wasn't a
was your first
mod,
mine.
but that was, I don't know how I found them, but I liked them too. I haven't really been over there either.
Nope. Nope.
Once I
Nope.
find something that I really don't like or, really don't condone and you just keep doing the same stuff and you're not really trying to grow as a person, I can't rock with that.
Yeah. Yeah. I already peeped certain stuff.
TikTok
Give me a
or
few times. I see three things consecutive. It's a rep already. Oh
yeah,
yeah, I
so
know what tip you on.
yeah, and so and, and,
That's
and
like
when I call you
I did
out,
that with old girl though. I don't want to say her name though. She's a trigger word now. She started with an M.
mhm,
But I realized she always she not looking for any solutions and stuff. I used to ask her that. And that's why she don't like me now. And she about the worst girl I probably ever got into with on here because she's so hard to talk
Mm.
to. And I think we know the girl. I just don't want to say her name though. We know her.
This
But
is for me.
I ask her questions like, "Dang, what is your mission on here?" Let's put it this way. She just say it's messy. I just want to be messy. Now y'all know who I'm talking about now. But it's just like, what the freak? So that's why I ain't been going her live like that. I let her come over here sometimes, but it's like if you just not getting anywhere, I'm not trying to do that. Get out there.
yeah. So
Get
I might
annoying.
get over here. I don't listen because I was trying to branch out just a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, I'll come on the panel a little bit. It was cool, but it's just too much. I don't know. I just feel like I'm too solid for a lot of stuff. I'm not a type of person I'm gonna talk about you and then be friends with you. It's like pick a side, bro.
Come on,
Pick
too
a
solid.
side. I'll be trying. But I have to remember, like, this is TikTok, this is social media. You really don't know what you getting for real or not. And, a lot of
Exactly.
people just be having a facade and all kind of stuff. Uh, I can't.
Yeah, I just got some dirt thrown on my name earlier, though. Don't feel alone.
Really? What they say? What I missed?
Glad you
Last
wasn't
night?
in here. Huh?
Really? What
And
they
probably
say?
about literally 30 minutes ago, but we ain't gonna want to bring it back up. But I just
Oh,
was
okay.
saying you're not
Oh,
alone.
but
They
last
threw it
night
up
you
on
had
my
almost like
name, but
300
I got
people in the
through
room.
it.
What's up with that? She be doing that little that deep voice. How you be doing a man voice? That's
But
gonna
I
be so
got through it.
funny. It be sounding so. It be sounding like what's that? Oh, I guess I can use that word now. Adorable, because it's like you trying to be a man. It be like when kids be trying to be a man so bad.
No, what you boo
Right. My. Give me your milk and cookies. What was that
Give me
one
your
thing? That
food.
one kid. They be having some bad kids nowadays. Boy, they be
My
getting
this little boy, it was
viral
so
off that
funny. This
stuff.
little boy did that at my son's uh field trip. And he was like,
Uh-huh.
but he wasn't being bullied. It was just so funny. I'm just like, see, my kid better not be around here begging like this. So I was like, that sure looks good. I was like, and my son, like, he peeped it real quick. He started looking like, he said, no, no. And the little boy was like, can I have a cookie? He
Can
said,
I
mine.
have a
My son was like, mine. No. I was like, hey, you ain't gonna share? I was like, but it was just so funny how he acted like, dang, chill. He low-key wanted to grab it. I said, you can have some of my chips.
That's
I'm
what
like,
she said.
I,
I had to. It was burning.
Spurs me to say this. Come from the heart.
Right. Dog, I be doing that junk too. Mirror be catching on like, no, why you make a song out of like, dog, I do that in
Man, I
real
can do
life,
it out of
dog. I just
everything
hear
it's sad. Everything of a song for everything. It's
dog.
crazy.
Why I'm not shocked that you do that too. I just should have known that one. I said, dog, that
Check my DNA.
junk crazy, man. When I say the twin stuff is real, that junk is freaking real. It be unbelievable sometimes. I'm
Not
like, what the freak?
real. It's wild. Like, yeah, this is crazy.
Be laughing at this. That joke funny. That joke too funny to me, dog. I'm like, dog, ain't no other name but twin.
Right, that's it. That was the girl from
Lovely, the coast, the ghost,
the
oh,
coast
man,
is clear.
the coast is clear. Lovely, you can come back.
The coast is
They got it out their blood. Was she in here at that time?
lovely.
Was Petty in here?
What she
Who was
talking?
all in here when that happened?
No, it was just no, it was just me and Google.
Oh, okay, never mind. They didn't make it, so they was a little bit okay. They wasn't in, so they didn't see that. So I could shut up. I just try to make sure I get everything out for the people that seen it.
I'm gonna get you to. He ain't trying to do it.
You right. You right. You right. You right. I just want to. I gotta defend my name, so you know people be saying that. Just like no.
Miss Walker, was Google still in here when I left? Because I remember I had to take my dog to the groomer. Was she
Oh,
still
that's
in
right.
here?
You did leave before that.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
Okay, so I missed it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you ain't missed nothing at all.
You ain't miss a thing.
And then when I was on my way to the groomer, I went in through Purdy's live and I was just listening, and Miss, the girl came in and she drove Bert to this. I'm like, Bert, you're gonna end up with a heart attack. I was
What
like,
happened?
they were talking about obligations and uh, um, just the person that seems to be a trigger for everybody was in there and going back and forth with another person on the panel.
Start with a
And
T.
yeah, thank you.
My homie. My homie.
Hey,
Yeah, and I'm like, why are people letting her bother everybody? I don't know. It's just kind of
I got
funny.
immune to her by now, man.
Me
no,
too. Me
we was
too.
on you. No, I get. There's people have to get dropped now. Cause once I see, like I said, like I don't
Yeah,
mind
twin
talking to
still
people
can't handle it. I already
in
know.
in
Twin
the
can't handle
opposing
it.
because I was good. No, I was good with it until the one night she had said I'm a in, that is. I'm a in, so I'm gonna do it because I want to. I could say I don't care for real. Like, okay, so you coming, so you're coming to just cause chaos.
Right.
So like
Right.
I don't have time to entertain that. If I'm really trying to have a conversation, you come in just to have an
Hmm.
opposing view, to distract, to divide. I don't have time for that. We already know your
It's
opposing
on
view.
purpose.
Right, it's on
It's on
purpose. So like that,
purpose.
when I hear that, then I'm just like, see, because I was good at first, and I'm
hmm
not like, it's not a problem. Like I don't dislike the person, dislike them personally. Like I can be cool, but once I know like what your energy is for and why you're doing it, it's just like, okay, nah, if I feel like if I'm bored when I sit here and we just talk ish, just kicking shit, okay, fine. But if we're really trying to have a conversation, you're derailing it for that purpose. I don't have time to do that. You have to entertain your own self doing something else because that's not cool.
Right. And this morning it was with Purdy, it was the other person was, YT, and she was like, you guys are just calling Bert a follower and people followers, and you guys just do as they say and look at him. It's because he's, that was the assumption I was getting. And then I come on the panel, they dropped her, came back up, dropped her, came back up. And then she's like, hey, Miss Lovely. I'm like, wait a minute. Where's the contradictory in this? I was like, but I've always been neutral, but I drop down, and if there's just some things I just can't take anymore.
What she said.
Oh my gosh, why did this person have to come in here and throw my friend off?
You still see, huh? That's crazy.
You catching everything too. That is crazy. I ain't never
Oh,
seen you
man.
off your rock like this. Like this crazy. That was
You see, I'm trying to
literally
laugh it off. I'm trying to think of anything
right. You like
to.
like
Even
dang.
my that's what she said wasn't even perfectly delivered.
Right. It's like
Oh
no,
man.
that's crazy, man. It's alright though.
It's all
Mm-mm.
right, man. It'll be
People
over.
on some other stuff. You really just gotta. Some people you do have to do that too if they still in that kind of place. Cause
hmm
Were you and Daddy that Otis's live the other day? I think it was Otis's. Yeah. For people, it was $1 to drop her. He made money off of dropping her. Every time he bring her up, he'd get $1 to drop her. People were cash apping $1 each time, and he let her up in the box. I was like, what? He was making money.
Yeah, I got $50 off. Got even though I don't be trying to get cash apps and stuff. But
Wait.
Sergi
Promote
had
it.
gave me some. Oh, you
Yeah.
gave me some too.
Oh my God, when I hope you recorded that, I was
Um,
calling Marjorie.
what happened?
Mhm.
My day one just came up in here. We in the
Who
building.
is that? Tribal?
Triple
What?
tribe. No, it wasn't tribe.
What are you talking about?
Do you
What's
have
the
a Batman
deal?
on your neck, Kev?
Huh?
Is that a Batman on your neck?
It do look like it, don't it? It be looking like that. Nah, that's the way the tattoo look. It's the only guy I trust.
Or it's a web?
It was a weird outside design that's supposed to went around the only guy I trust. But it do look like Batman. It
You
ain't
know,
though.
anybody get a tattoo on their neck is real gangster.
That's what they. That's what they say.
Y'all
Who else
hold
was
me,
saying
because
that
I be like,
earlier?
whoa! I almost
Huh?
cried when they put a tattoo on my foot. I was ready to punch everybody.
I heard that's the
Well, I
worst
already know that.
tattoo.
Probably you talking about on the top part of your foot too.
Yes. Oh
Oh
my
my, yeah,
God. Why
you would be.
nobody
Now
tell
that's
me?
a
It's so
gangster.
bad.
I
That's
heard
a
that's the
gangster.
He
worst
said that's a
pain. I have a friend who has a rose, like a rose bush, and like the whole like thorn and the stem kind of goes up her side of her foot, and she said it was the worst pain ever.
What about the one that be having side on their cheek and stuff with the? I don't think that's sensitive. I don't think probably not. Yeah, I don't think. I think the foot is the worst part. The foot and the neck and the palm maybe.
The who?
The palm.
Oh, like the hands.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I was trying. I used to want one on my hand, by my like the thumb area, but they kept telling me they didn't want to do it because it says it's not gonna last. I'm like, how you gonna? Why you worry about what's gonna last? I told you to do it. What you asking? Gonna tell me what I can't get? Yeah, they would not do it. I'm like, "Dang." He said,
They're
yeah,
trying to avoid you coming back pissed off because it washed off in 3 days.
that's true. That's true too. Yeah, because I sure would have been
I
at
got a tattoo on my finger. It didn't last.
Okay, see, that's
Mm.
what, okay. Well, see, there you go. I'll leave
It
him
was
alone
pain for nothing.
then. I stop
Right.
harassing them about it. I stop harassing them.
But thank you. Whoa.
Kev, come, let's go have a therapy session real quick. Cause we
I
finna put it
know.
back
That's it. Let me
together.
stop.
Like I'm friend, he off. He said, "What? Everything the
Let me
height."
stop because I am in the hot seat right now. I get it. Yes, I can't even afford no jokes right now. Give me some days. I could come back strong. Like she said, I would love that. Oh no, I can't do that. Can't do it. It's another
Can't
married
do
one.
it. Can't say nothing. No, can't say nothing.
I gotta make jokes out of
Dang,
things like this. This is funny to me
they done
though.
took your
I
speech
knew
away
it.
and everything.
He said what?
They done took your speech away and everything. Wait, can't say that. Nope.
Right, exactly. Like, bro, what
I'm
is up with him
crying.
in there? What is up? I
That's
knew it.
too funny, man. That's funny. I'm too childish. That's where.
Me too, though. That's why I was
That's the
trying to be
problem.
trying to my own pain, on my
Child of my
own
own
traumas.
pain.
I gotta be challenged with myself sometimes, man.
What's good? That's too funny. Oh, dang.
I know we probably creeping them out right now. They don't know what's going on.
Real my bad.
Well, I don't know with them.
What the? Sorry.
What the heck was that? It turned to a whole bird on me.
What the?
A
Yo.
bird's the word.
Bird.
And we're gonna see how it really be when I get on that interracial dating Saturday. Uh-oh, it's gonna be scary.
I'm gonna be asleep that day because I ain't got time.
Yeah, you probably gonna need to be asleep that day. No, you
Yeah.
sleep last night, so it's cool. It's like,
We're gonna be wilding out. How you know she was asleep? No, we got
Nah, I swear, dog. You do remind me, dog. That's so funny. That's some stuff I would have said right there. That's funny. Dog, this is. I swear this junk freaking wild, bro. I'm not even trying to. This junk is freaking funny. How you were. You straight remind me of. Dog, that's something I would have did too.
Right, like you just gotta say it. You gotta say it right in the moment. That's too funny. That is freaking funny, man.
You gotta have humor, especially when you spend time around these streets. Man, if you ain't laughing at some of this stuff, you
You got to.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, Mirror's Live that you were in yesterday, Kev. Remember when they made the list of all the trigger words?
Yeah,
So, oh, it was a long list, and we ended up spinning. So they got to a point where we would have a topic, and we'd come in, and you couldn't say the trigger words while trying to speak on this topic. So
Yeah.
it made people have to think before they spoke. It really was a challenge. It was actually kind of nice.
I like the. Ooh, I would have failed probably. I would have fun. Honestly.
Yeah, because if you said a trigger word, you got muted for a minute.
Well, Kev needs to have a list because we all finna lose.
Mhm. Well, the crazy thing was the was a trigger word. The person was a
oh
trigger
yeah.
word.
I
I
am
put Kevin Samuels. That was one of them.
Yeah, you did. You did. That was a trigger word. Nobody could
Well,
say that.
definitely a trigger word.
Even the word trigger was a trigger word.
Right. Don't say that too fast.
Right.
trigger.
Mm-hmm.
This day be going so
What did
fast,
you call me?
and I got so.
I said you are a trigger.
Let me get on my cycle real fast. Me.
Detroit Bart.
I told somebody that said Bobby
That
lit
ain't therapy for real.
therapy, but she don't want no one.
People got to be willing in therapy, though. You know, I've met so many people that if they're not willing to like make changes and make moves. I have people that'll come to me and they're like, "Well, you're like my eighth therapist." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't think
Because
we're
people get rid of their therapy when they start telling them stuff that they don't want to do.
right." Exactly. I'm like, I don't think because I do a consult first. I'm like, I got 15 minutes to figure out if we're gonna be a good match, and I'm like, nah.
Oh, okay. So that is true though, because like you also decide if you want to be the person for them.
Yeah,
That's
because there's some people like I don't do a lot of like full on like marriage therapy like with actual families. I don't
yeah.
really do, especially since I do mostly telehealth because my university work is a little different.
Uh-huh.
But like I don't like to work anymore with like 10, 11, 12 year olds and stuff like that, especially telehealth, unless I was in person because I don't like working with the parents.
Oh, so what do you feel like happens with the parents? What issues you see happen with them?
That they think the child is the problem.
Ah, oh my gosh, so lovely. That is crazy. I wanted to I don't be going live because I be over it. I'm like Kev, and when I go live, even when I go live once a year, I be live for 2 days straight, and that's why I don't go live because I can't get off in 2 hours like I be trying to say. I can't
Hmm.
never get off in 2 hours. I be on there just because. Just
Hmm.
try
Just
to.
because. Right.
They
Only
don't be
very
having
few
to be
people
popping
know
up.
what I do. It's very, very few people. I don't acknowledge it very often. Like Kev's live, some people do kind of floating around, but I try not to say what I do because too many people on here have degrees in psychology.
That's true, but no. But to your point, though, real quick, um, there is a lot of time. This is more so based on like it's more centered around like kids who like parents that are Christians, like are believers or whatever, and and it's not just them, but it's like where I'm coming from. It's just the fact when parents do believe it is the kids, always the kids, they don't see where we add to whatever frustration we're dealing with them. And if we were to fix some things, it would actually change the whole
relationship, right?
Oh
That we
yeah.
able to see. And like, so sometimes for us, like with the women, not the women, but like the parents, right? We have and there are youth pastors, and a lot of times a youth pastor I know can speak on this heavily. The youth pastors, a lot of the parents come to the youth pastors and tell them, my kid is acting crazy, fix them. you know. And then once they, go to the parents, go to the kids, and they talk to the kids about the problem that they're having with their child, a lot of times they see where where the issue is with the parents and their relationship, and that aspect of why they're having the problems that they're having. And it's like, he needs to be more focused on God. And it's like, well, if all he sees, if he doesn't see that you're, doing the things that you're saying, or learning how you're telling him to learn, then he's not, or she's not going to want to do it. And she's not going to know to do it. You're not being the example for her first. I think that's sometimes hard for us as parents when we realize, wait, I'm not being the example that I'm trying to force my kid to be.
That's what we call religious trauma, where you grow up and your idea of God is kind of jaded because your parents aren't living in accordance with what they're saying you need to live by.
Yeah, and I think, and that's where the type of, and I think, to me, like I talked to my mom about this, I think people kind of like taught it wrong,
Yes.
taught the relationship wrong, because it's more so like we speak from a dictatorship when God is not a dictator. He doesn't move
Hmm.
that way, and people will see it that way. Like, well, because if you don't build the relationship, then it's gonna look like crazy.
Hmm.
Like, versus like, okay, for me, like the way my grandmother so used to talk to me, I knew like who God was, but the thing they taught me is that, okay, you can know God for you. It's a separate relationship. Your relationship with God is not your relationship, like with it's not child. It's not the relationship that your mom has with God, or whatever case is, or that you have with your
Right.
parents. That's yours. I think sometimes we
Hmm.
don't understand. Um, we don't understand that aspect of it. I think if we realize, okay, the way they're conveying what God is to me, I know that I don't have to feel that way. But it's not easy to do that when you don't have your own personal
Hmm.
relationship, because now you're gonna view the relationship with God and humanity like how you see your parents handling it, and now you
Hmm.
don't. And it's like, heck nah, because I see how you made him look. And that's something that
Well,
we have to say, like, we made him look that way by saying,
hmm,
well, God ain't gonna be happy you do this, or God is this.
yeah,
Versus like,
fear.
yeah, you're
Hmm.
making it be like a fear versus like the relationship and the understanding of what comes with that, because you're trying to put what you want your kid to feel fear about and put in it and say God
Hmm.
said it, and that's what breaks it.
Mm-hmm.
You're because
And
the way
that's
you
what
like down, so that's the problem.
our problem, and that's what I see with it, because most of my clients are like late teens, or like, a lot of high school, or I'm sorry, college student level. And then I do work with like middle age, but what I see is that it's an identity crisis. They don't know who they are because they weren't allowed to kind of explore or expand onto the relationship as if they know it themselves, their relationship with God himself. That's where the identity crisis is. And there was a statement, I think Bob said it, and it stuck with me. He said, if you don't know your identity, you don't know your purpose. And I really like the way that was kind of worded, and
I
I've kind of
disagree.
taken that with how people are. It's like, if you're with your children, if you're not allowing them to, and that's what we see nowadays with this, such the indoctrination is, we're not allowing our children to expand their ideas, and we're missing out on a lot of like geniuses, because we're telling them, oh, you can learn, but you got to learn this way, or you can express yourself, but you have to do it this way. It's not expressing himself if it's confined. It's
Combined with what I missed this one.
no confined, like if it's constricted, you know.
Oh, combined. Okay, I got you. You said they're not expressing themselves. Like, you sound like the parents telling them how to express their creativity.
Yeah, yeah. Like, you could do it. Oh, I want you to be you, but do it this way. That makes no sense.
I get you. Now, so it's so. I always say when it comes to like, I feel like when it comes to a sense of parenting, there is there has to be a guideline of how you push, right? If I accept something that can be harmful and dangerous to you, then would I be parenting properly? So now I think when it comes to creativity, like you said,
um, it's like, okay, let's see, like, okay, I told you to get into music, but not rap or rock or like that. So I think if you're saying it that way, I definitely understand that. Because like now you're trying to like tell them how to be
Mm-hmm.
creative in that field.
Yep.
That makes sense. Yeah, but that makes total sense. It's the we just I don't know what it is about us as humans. This control aspect we have. Like I feel like but it's necessary though.
Yeah. And I just finished that book and I've read it before, but it's so powerful. Is a lot of people don't really know the depths of codependency. And codependency is a very, very powerful like issue because it comes from like attachment issues, people pleasing issues, but also basically what codependency is, you're trying to control somebody else what they're supposed to already be responsible for. It's like, so now you're telling your child, hey, do all these things, but or wash your like wipe your butt, but you got to do it this way. It's like they're already responsible to wipe their ass. You know what I mean? So that codependency comes. It's a very controlling thing, but then it turns into nobody. Those other people are not meeting those responsibilities. So now you're upset at yourself because, or you feel like you're not good enough because you weren't able to make this other person do this. Look at the cycle that turns into. Now you're kind of pitying yourself because you couldn't make somebody else do what they should be doing already.
My apologies. What book are you talking about?
Oh yeah,
It's called Codependent No More.
Codependent.
because I feel like a lot of parents we don't talk about how parents are codependent on their kids.
Oh yeah, very.
They ain't like they can't even be a kid necessarily because you're trying to make them be somebody and send them a position they weren't even supposed to be in.
There's a chapter that's like it's like 8 or 9 pages of the characteristics because it comes from attachment or anger issues or control, all that stuff. And I'm like, man, codependents sound like narcissists, but it's really you're trying to detach from like other people, but it comes from your what you experienced really as a child, or in your relationships. It's crazy because it was written by a woman who was an alcoholic and then got sober, which I kind of related to. And then, but then she married somebody who was an alcoholic. So it really it shifted like her mentality of how codependency really looks, because you see a lot of those, the control and those hero complexes that come from people in addiction. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, that is oh, I can close this thing. There we go. Yeah, I got
See
it.
on these TikTok streets, people are like, I think we mentioned it yesterday. I don't know if it was in Kev's live or another one. People are addicted to like feelings, addicted to emotions. It's like that constant state of emotional despair almost.
Yeah, I'm learning. Learned
Hush.
that.
No, for real. The emotion
That's
Addicted. When they
exactly what
addicted, they'll do anything.
Warlock.
get that feeling back. Okay.
Anything.
Whew.
Some people
Ain't look there.
never heal. Never heal. Even in a relationship, you never
Yeah.
Look now for the sound. Let you get it out now.
heal. Huh?
Now for the sound. Let you get it out now.
Let me get it all out. Just let me do it.
You
Give me
almost
this day.
whispered
If I'm talking about it
that.
for 2 days, then like, you gotta get. You gotta.
Right.
You gotta do a hum or something, a long hum, so you can just make sure I don't, mute the host. I wish you could mute the host or
Right.
mute me.
Nah, but I understand that situation for sure. Though I got you. I just saying it's just funny. That's wild. That's wild. See, I mean, see, my if y'all let me mod, I could have already mod them. We didn't have to thing. We have to be a thing.
Said, what have you learned? I learned a lot.
Oh, good question.
I learned a lot when it comes to feelings. A lot. Just don't hurt them bad.
I've started having a hard time being on lives where the first response to the first part of the answer or to the question that whatever host is posting is, well, I feel. I'm like, oh, can we not come with that first?
Oh my! I feel like I just lost this. Ooh. Oh yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can do this move. Spin, snap, or that charge back. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I see where you know, when you were giving that example, Alter, of like the church and like how the youth pastors will like, you know, come and try to work with the parents. I see that a lot even with teachers nowadays. It's
Oh
like
yeah.
the parents are expecting the teachers to be like, you know, here, I'm sending them off, you fix them.
Yes. Yep. They be like, you fix it, and they realize, okay, well, hold on. It seems like you got some reason why you having a problem. You don't see where you're adding at to it.
Mhm.
And that's just something we have to understand, like, and comprehend as parents that we're just, there is no perfection. You can't think you're doing this and doing
What
that.
would be like?
And there's so much to learn all the time.
Um, I'll say I learned.
People don't let go. I'm sorry. It's
Did
something.
I learn? I
But to
don't know what I
piggyback off of
learned.
what
More
you're
like my
saying,
head
Archie.
can't think straight.
Yeah.
But to piggyback off what you were saying, Alter, I think as far as um, our kind, I feel like it's an ego trip.
Yeah.
They can't be wrong,
Yeah.
and yeah, that's why. Not you're not right about everything, and sometimes you gotta swallow that pill and like really listen to your
Whoa.
children because they could be. Have you ever swallowed up? Okay,
Right.
sometimes
Swallowed. Right.
I'm sick of y'all.
your kids could be right, man. And 9 times out of 10, they are right.
They really do, and I think that's why we get that do as I say. Like that is I, you know what I'm saying? Do it. Well, let's say do as I say, not as I do, because
Not as I do.
you know where it comes from. Because the parent, because the kids be like, but you do
Hmm.
it,
Right.
right? And that can be like, God dang it, you know, like as a parent, like because you know, like we're not perfect. So I feel like kids are here to teach us too. They're not here to just learn. And then that's where the cockiness and the controlling part comes. Like how do you not feel like you can't learn from your own child that came from you? Like you can learn from your kids.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because some of them still have so much innocence in them, and they tell the truth.
Oh, yes, they do.
Yeah, so we want, but then we wonder, and this is the crazy thing, right? We wonder why our kids lie is because when they aren't honest, they still get reprimanded. Come on, let's talk about it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
They still
My
get
God.
reprimanded too. My God, it's like when I tell you the truth, you mad. When I tell you a lie, you mad. So what I supposed to do?
Hmm.
Go out there and smoke with my friends, go get high because my parents don't understand me. That's what happens.
That's why there's that identity crisis. Now they don't know which way to waver.
That's good. Whew, that's good. I ain't gonna lie. Good,
Was
good
So,
TED talk, guys. That was good.
listen,
Well, I gotta get. Oh, go ahead, Moni. Before.
I got something to say. Like, recently, I would say last Friday, no, last Saturday was my great granddaddy's funeral. And my son, people were coming up to him and they were like speaking to him and saying hi. And he said hi back, but they was reaching for a hug. And he was
Mm.
just like, who are you? And everybody felt like that was rude. But to me, it wasn't rude because he's being honest. Who are you? I don't know you. And he feels like he has Asperger's and ADHD. So he felt like, they were crossing his boundaries trying to touch him. And I didn't think anything was wrong with that. So, some people was trying to like have a talk with me or trying to say, hey, you gotta teach him this because it's kind of rude. I'm like, no,
They
he's not
love to try
telling
to
no
tell.
lie because
They
I don't
love to
even
try to
know
tell
who
you
you
this.
are. Yeah.
That's funny. They love to try to do that. They love
Yeah.
that.
Bitch
I was
ass
like, you
nigga.
gotta teach him how to be comfortable with what not was not comfortable with him. Like, go sit down and have a nice day. Like he
Yeah,
said he
let
didn't
him
feel
be
comfortable.
great. He don't feel comfortable. He said hi. The
But
hell,
you know
what
what?
you
That's
want
what
me
we
to do?
really do. We really kind of do that, and I know because my son is like he's not always he's a little apprehensive to just be like you hug him like he like no like he'll like run off or something, and then sometimes he'll do it. He just that's just not a thing he's comfortable with. But like when I was on I forgot a Codified live, and he was like, hey, for a kid, it's kind of like they don't really like being hugged or stuff like that. Like just practice it with him, then like like comforting of it. But I think too, end of the day when it comes to that should never be like a disrespect when a child is not comfortable with that. Like it's like come over here, it's like even if you say something like, "Come over here, little boy, sit on my lap. I'm your uncle. I don't give a damn that you my uncle. I don't know how to come sit on your lap. What's wrong with you?"
Right.
So
I
like
need my
that,
son to have.
Mm-hmm.
He
like he
needs to know
deserves that privilege.
himself. He needs to know his boundaries. He needs to know what makes him upset. And I really like that. Like he's telling you this is what I'm willing to offer you at this time. And I feel like as far as the people, I've been one of those kids where I had to do what I was told to do, even though everybody was hypocrites in that church, you know. And like you said, Lovely, that identity crisis, you don't know who you are. That shit is real. And I don't want my son to be like that. I want him to know who he is as a person, you know, love the good and the bad of yourself, you know. So
And a
I'm trying
good,
to like preach that into him. What you say, Cole?
I was saying good, bad, and ugly.
Bye, lovely.
Mm-hmm. I said I don't know. I'm sleep. Well, go to bed. Why are you up still playing that damn
Stop
game?
reading my stuff. She was reading down there. I tried to say that in the sneak. I thought it was sneaky down there.
No, you're not.
For reading my stuff.
I gotta get off of here too. I gotta get back to work. I got calls coming in.
They say you're working.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
working.
you blessed us with your presence while you're working. Hey.
Yeah, I'm always on here working. Take your ass to
Is it
sleep. Damn,
good
don't you
though?
get you here?
That's what I want.
So hold on. I tried it. Actually, I'm holding a bag of clothes. With some clothes that we have and still in the package. I'm over here doing laundry. I've been doing laundry all morning. I'm sick of it.
Oh my. You working,
But
working.
it's just a package that I haven't
Work,
opened.
work, 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 work.
Yes, y'all. I'm trying to that's why I feel like when y'all be asleep, you know, I've been doing
You said
All
that's
right, y'all
laundry?
have a wonderful
okay, you
day.
too, Lala. I said not Lala. I'm sorry, Money. You too, Money.
Ooh.
I must be thinking. Lala must be thinking about me. Where's
Okay.
she at? She need me.
Oh, right.
When you say Lala. Well, I'm not talking to Lala.
Oh,
Money.
back to the small boxes again. Boom.
Oompa loompa.
Doompa dee doo. If you wanna talk to certain people, you a fool.
If you want to talk to certain people, you a fool. Oompa
I
loompa.
gotta let it all out. It's in different forms. You know what I mean now.
Oh my gosh.
Don't be a fool.
You better not, that topic better not be nothing around this either. I ain't playing with you.
He said, "What happened?"
Your next topic better not be nothing around this. I'm not playing with you.
Right? He was like, hold on. Why does topic seem familiar? Don't
Shoot,
mess with
I
situation.
cannot depend on your ass, boy. I swear. I cannot depend on you at all, man.
I can't depend on
You're
myself,
gonna
man.
keep feeding my damn addiction no matter how much I tell you. Just because I request don't need mean you need to feed my addiction.
Right. That's why I ain't let you up. I said I was gonna let you marinate in there. He just let you up.
Let him marinate.
Boy, I tell you, the brother code just sucks.
Boy,
All the codes suck. They all ain't working.
boy, them codes have been broken. They're
All the
not a
codes
code
have been
no more.
compromised.
They open.
Girl, look, yeah, I swear to God, y'all, I think I done went through damn near a whole bottle of freaking Advil this past week.
His head still hurt.
I see you had that too on the line. That was so funny. I was like, wow. That's
Cause
how I be, man.
people be people be
People be
arguing about the
peopling.
dumbest shit. And
Boy.
it's like, yo, why are you arguing a moot point. You're just arguing some dumb shit. You're just saying shit to say shit.
Yeah.
That's enough for some people.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Those two ladies, Princess and the one that was above her,
Mm-hmm.
boy, I would have
Boy.
had an assault charge if I could have reached through the goddamn screen. Oh, there you go. You missed all of that shit.
Yeah, she slept through the good stuff.
You missed
Besides,
all. I mean, look, the heavy hitters
when
was
she
up
woke
here
up to
last
some.
night.
Let me stop.
The heavy hitters was up here last night, and them
I don't know.
motherfuckers, I swear to you, G. Bonelli, it was just freaking ridiculous, man. I was like, oh God. This is why we are in the state we are in now. I mean, how do you how do hmm, how do you how do you
How do I?
how do you go against something that you can't? How do you go against? Karen, help me out here. Shit.
I'm trying.
Um,
I'm trying, man. I
how do
need
you
help
go
myself.
against something that
That's
people
factual.
have proven, one, without using statistics, proven with using statistics? How can you go against that? How do you still figure your shit is right?
Bro, feelings will do anything. Feelings is always right. They're ballots. Feelings are facts. This the world we live in, though. Yeah, I know. Hard thing to digest.
I'm just curious because it makes no sense. I was literally over, and my hair's not even long enough to pull, dog. I was literally over here pulling my hair. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I was like, man, I'm glad I didn't cut all my hair off to be bald. I would have probably scalped myself last night. I would have probably started pulling the skin off my head. But I wish, and Patty was here too, wasn't she? She was here. She was in a comment. Fuck him.
And, mm-hmm. He ain't say nothing about no elections. What the hell they talking about? You? I don't know.
That reminds me. I gotta have me another live about that too. Shit. But yeah, man, you need it. You saw how them numbers
Wait
blew
till
up, man?
tomorrow, though. We gonna talk about the
No, I ain't fucking
interracial
with you
dating.
tomorrow. I ain't fucking with you tomorrow.
I know it's gonna be worse than the other
I gotta
day.
be. I gotta travel tomorrow to go watch my boys play some 7-on-7 shit tomorrow. They called me. Oh, well, coach, you gotta be there tomorrow. So I ain't fucking with you tomorrow. I ain't doing that. Nope. What is it gonna be about anyway?
Interracial dating.
Oh my fucking god!
I know. I've been burned. I had to say this one for the weekend. I'm like, this gonna be worse than Kevin Samuels.
Well, I I don't know. I don't know. Is Ego sleep?
She doing it.
Cause she sleeps. She need to go. She need to get the hell off the line. Cause she ain't been up all damn night. She got some sleep.
She got some sleep, some good sleep. She up.
You have no
On
reason
the,
not to be up here. Cause she just got quiet as hell. Cause I want to look. This is my time to
Be
get
quiet.
up. Ah, see, that's that shit. She heard me in her sleep.
Honestly, I told y'all I'll clean it up.
yeah, she
I
doing
just wanna fuck with a black woman right now. Just because
it. Said somebody
of
one
your sisters.
the closest.
Well,
The,
guess what? Guess what? We in the same box. Let's go find one.
he said, let's go find. Cause I'm brown.
Okay, that's the case.
Cause
Shit.
they been on one.
Girlfriend, your sisterhood. Your sister, I'm not gonna say your sisterhood. I'm gonna
Please
say
don't,
your
cause I'm nowhere
sisters.
near it.
Shit, don't throw me
Your
in that.
sisters. Your sisters are lost, man.
Yep. That's why I ain't been able to get close to many of them. Cause if you ain't lost with them, they don't like it. So
I mean,
Exactly.
all right.
I'm lost in my. I gotta be trying to find my own self sometimes. I can't be trying to find y'all. Yeah, I
All
gotta.
right, so let me
Okay,
ask you something, Ego. Check this out. All right, if you had, and I know you know every one of them about the name, if you had myself, J Love, Classic, Kanai up in this piece, right? And we're all telling you the same shit. How is it that you're going to argue with 3 out of the 4 of us?
Cause I gotta stand on my square.
Ego.
Trying to knock me off.
Ego and pride. That's funny how I drop our names.
It's a thing called what is it called? Um, oh my gosh, I can't think right now. Hold on. I can't think right now. But it's basically like once a person feels like you're trying to, once they stick with one thing, they have to stick with it because it's a sense of consistency that we have to stick with. So I can't now agree with you because then it cancels out what I'm saying versus just saying, you know what, hold on, I see where you're coming from. Now I can have a different point of view. But people are not going to do that for the sake of keeping what they have felt true to be true. And even if they
Mm-hmm.
go and research it when they get off of here and arguing with y'all, they're not going to ever tell you, you know what, you helped me with that insight. They ain't going to never let you know that unless they're more in touch with self to where they can say, you know what, you're right. That did, and it helped me actually. Now that I see a different point of view, so sometimes you can fight with people, and you may not see their growth today, but you may
Mm-hmm.
have helped plant a seed that when nobody else gonna plant, and it may grow. It may grow because I feel like people are willfully. Uh, they like to be ignorant. They like to argue because even a lot of women say this too. Like y'all talk about women so much, I'm just gonna agree with what they saying. They don't even always stand with the women, but they going to for the sake of staying with the women because like y'all coming, they feel like people come at them enough. So I'm gonna be on their side versus just saying, hey, in this scenario, is what it is. It's crazy. So it's just a standing, just like, and that's why. Kev, I had that issue with that person because you're gonna tell me, aren't you? You're a black woman, so how you not gonna stand for? Don't you? How you gonna tell me what I stand with because I'm a black woman? How you gonna tell me that? We don't
Mm-hmm.
fight the same fight, and I don't even feel like I'm in the same fight y'all think y'all in. So do not group me because I'm black. That's what pissed me off. Don't tell me what you think because you think I'm supposed to be it because of what you see. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because now we got a problem. Don't group me in that because you want to have this thing that you upset about, you angry about. I don't have that. I don't stress about that like in my life. That is not one thing I stress about. Women's rights in that sense. We got plenty. I'm good so far. If I want to fight about it at some point, I'll let you know. But I ain't gonna try to combine the whole world to fight with me because I got a problem.
You
Unless
know,
it's
they're not going to be satisfied. They're not going to be satisfied until it gets to the point where men say, you know, fuck that. Y'all ain't gonna having shit.
and that's what I'm saying. Like it's just gonna continue to get ugly because a lot of us not even fighting stuff for genuine reasons. We just want to say we fighting. Like that's the problem I have. Like
Right.
at least let it be genuine. Y'all don't even have the same struggle y'all talking about. Y'all still talking about y'all can't own a bank account. Why are you still talking about people who couldn't own a bank account? You own plenty. You talk about all the ones you own. But we still talking about that. Like we just want to fight for something. It's kind of
No,
crazy.
see, that's the thing that's funny.
So
They
fairy.
go ahead, kid.
Oh no, I was just saying how to fairy.
No, that's funny because the motherfuckers start talking about stupid shit like that, right? But yet you supposed to be making all this money now. So why is that even an issue?
That's what I'm saying. Why we keep bringing up like we are still in bondage of that fact? Hell, at the end of the day, as black people, why can't we see we all in freaking bondage? In that, if that's the case, but if we not, we not. Like it's just, I don't know.
And that's the point that I be trying to make, man. We as a people are fucking broken.
broken
But
bad.
yet you can't put your own selfish bullshit aside to say that we as a people are broken.
Y'all got a lot
Even
of
though
work.
you may have a motherfucker sitting on top of the hill, instead of trying to hey sis or hey bruh, how did you do that? You know what I'm saying? Look, I want to reach where you are. Give me some help.
Right.
You want to tear that motherfucker back down.
Yep. That's the part. That's why I was saying in the live earlier today we were talking. I'm like, look, how about we just sell like instead of y'all want to flex on, I get y'all want to flex. Say how you got there, so everybody can find a way to get there together. Maybe we will stop tripping on each other and comparing what we got. That ain't gonna mean nothing when you can't move. So it's just like a, at the end of the day, it's just I don't know how we and the whole thing, I feel like the patriarchy thing. I don't even understand why we fighting that as if like black men created that. We can't say on one hand men created this patriarchy, but you mad at black men as if they created it. Does that make sense? And then you tell black women to go with white men as if that's fixing something. So either you mad at the patriarchy because who built it, or you just mad at black men because y'all haven't realized that hurt people legit keeps doing the same thing to each other. Versus
Here's the thing though. If y'all started going to any other nationality, do you really think that we're gonna actually go up in arms about it? Do you really think we will go up in arms whether you start dating Hispanics, white people, fucking Asians? Do you think we really gonna care that much?
Nope, because at the end of the day, it's not gonna stop people from accessing who they want to access. And then your reason's gonna be petty anyway for going where you going, and then you gonna realize it ain't as sweet over there as you thought. That's why I don't know how people be always trying to tell people where to go. How you gonna tell somebody where to go and you for one ain't went there yet, but you just saying it just to keep up the drama of
Well, you know why they haven't went there though?
why?
Because 8 times out of 10, they don't want your ass. If they take you 8 times out of 10, it's gonna be for a fetishized reason.
Yeah, that's how I feel like that's how I feel on both ends when it comes to people just leaving to leave their own just for I mean not their own, sorry. Sorry, Kev. to leave to leave like
I thought Kevin had fell over, slumped over, sleep real quick.
Yeah, back up.
You know,
but
look,
yeah.
I'm all for love who you love. I don't give a damn how much or how less of melanin you got in your goddamn skin.
You feel me?
Kev, be quiet,
But
we're not talking to you.
My whole principle is I understand the whole thing about black love and y'all. I
mm-hmm.
understand all of that. I get it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But why am I gonna try to chase down somebody that doesn't respect me?
Man.
Why am I gonna chase down somebody just to be with them because of the melanin in their freaking skin when
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fucking happy?
Kev,
When I'm
hush.
not at peace.
Oh my
This why
bad.
I'm gonna be asleep tomorrow. I'm gonna be knocked out.
Nope. You gonna listen
They
to
gonna they
all
gonna they
this.
gonna they
Listen
gonna
to your
they gonna
dreams.
they
In
gonna
your
see
dream.
the twins feuding together.
Yep.
Oh,
But no, but like I get that, and that's so to me, if that's the place that people are coming from, I understand that. And the thing about it, and again, I know this is gonna sound like I'm trying to be on the inside, really not, but because men have not said they don't want black women. That's the only reason why I'm saying this. So it's not like women can say, "Well, I'm going over here to other people because like y'all don't want us." When they do, but I get that they're just like, well, they feel like you're always criticizing us, then so we're leaving type thing. But it's like if we just look at it, yeah, that's why some men will leave and go. But it's to me when you make it seem like they are more pleasant because I've seen interracial relationships and they not more pleasant.
I
But
get you.
so it's a person. That's why I feel like I don't even think it's even fair to say I'm not dealing with black women no more. Because at the end of the day, it's
That's whoever. Right.
as a full spectrum, it looks like that. But individually, there are those things, and if you think this as a full in your full thought, then that's all you're going to believe. So then you're going to feel like, yeah, I gotta go over here. So that's where the breakdown comes from me. Like it's like, no, I don't think it's better to say, well, I'm leaving black women completely because of how y'all act. It's like I know who not to fool with.
That's how I feel. Versus just saying I'm going to white, Hispanic, this and that, because that's where the argument's going to come from. Is if you think that you're going to have a more pleasant. That's why I say with the black women. Why do you think you're going to have more pleasant time with white men?
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of saying that, when you may end up in a ditch, hiding and missing, and ain't nobody finna look for you though, because you black. But you know that's just that. So just be for real when you're talking about this. Anybody has the ability to be harmful and scary to you. So when
Very
we
true.
paint this picture that only black men are abusive, you crazy. You crazy to
Right.
think that. There is a lot of crazy psychotic Hispanics, Asians, and all these other races that you, or whatever ethnicities that you think is safer, and as if black men are the worst that you've ever experienced. Because what you don't understand is it's a people thing, it's not a race thing.
Right.
There is
Here,
there is
here was a scenario that was brought up, right?
mm-hmm.
Scenario that was brought up, and we know this is never going to happen. However, it was hypothetical
Mm-hmm.
that if we were removed from this planet, would black women change the way, basically, their actions and the way that they act and all of that shit? Would they? And you'd be amazed on how many women said no.
But look, Warlock. You know how easy it is for me to say. So, y'all, okay, all right. It's I don't know why that just came up to me, but it may not even make sense. I'm gonna say it anyway because it came in my head. So
She said,
That's
so
a
listen.
precursor. I'm about to say some fucked up shit. But
No, no,
go
no,
ahead.
no, no. I know what I'm saying. It's a precursor for it. May not make no damn sense, but let's see. All right, so so look, it was a story in Rugrats, right? In the
Uh-huh.
Rugrats
"Yeah,
thing.
stop it right there."
Listen,
You say no, you good.
let's see if we can bring it home. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a
All right,
second.
I'm gonna ride the train with you there. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
ride
ride
the
the
train with
train.
me for a second. Hold on. All right, so
You
it
know
was
I
a
got you.
story. It was a story in the Rugrats where Tommy was like, I think no, it was Chucky. He was like, he was saying how like I'm going to Warlock's point with the whole like, would y'all even care? So it's easy to say something when you still have it present. That's a word right
Mm-hmm.
there. My God, when you do it, that's a word right there.
There you
But
go, baby.
but listen,
Baby.
but listen, right? So when Chucky was like, I don't want my parents. It'll be better if they were never here, and they was like that. And then Angelica was like, I don't want to have my parents. They're this and that. They tell her all the bad things about her parents until they were gone, and she was in this
Main
world.
thing.
She
Oh,
was in this world of like she was in this world of where she had no parents. It was her by herself, moving around. She didn't know what to do, what to say. She still was learning. She felt unsafe, uncovered, unprotected. And then when like the whole thing going like long story short, her parents actually came back. She realized it was like a dream that she was having, and she realized I don't ever want to say that again. I want my parents here. I'm glad my parents are here. I saw what it was like when y'all wasn't here. We can't say that because we still have it. We're still privileged to have men in our presence. So it's easy to say what you would and that you don't want it. Then when it's gone, that's when you really see, oh, I fucked up
Mm-hmm.
by saying that. So that's why you won't ever get to see it, because that won't necessarily be a thing where the men completely go away. So they can continue to be on this level until it was to actually be gone. So because they haven't actually seen that, you know what I'm saying? And they're on the only way they can connect that to, yeah, I be fine. I ain't had my daddy. I ain't had no uncles. I ain't had no men raising me. But if you was to take all what it embodies to have men in this on this earth, it will definitely shift your mind. But that won't happen. So you won't truly be able to say that unless you catch them into something to say, oh, okay, you see how you needed this, how this and that. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it by yourself. You can't survive by yourself. It's not even a logical
you
thing, and we
don't know
know
what
it's
you're
not
missing till
logical.
it's gone.
We
You
know it's
know
not
what?
logical.
You did good. You did
Thank
good.
you.
When
See,
you
I brought it
mentioned
home.
when you mentioned Rugrats, I was not with you. I was
Yeah,
on the
boy.
caboose. I was
See,
about
y'all
to
was trying
jump
to
off
leave
that
me
bitch.
behind.
I
You're
was about to
almost
jump
right. I still was
off
trying
that
to catch the bus.
motherfucker. I was just gonna walk the train tracks
Like
and
twin, bro.
yeah,
I thought we
I,
was sticking together. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm done. Not walk the
but
train.
it's just amazing because you have so many examples of how motherfuckers change just so they can be that way. But it just amazed me that I guess I get it. People can't fathom that shit until it actually happens, and
Yeah, you
then
can. So it's easy to say,
fucked up in
for
the
sure.
game.
It's easy to say. I promise you, it's easy to say something like that without it actually being gone from you. It just, even when it comes to like kids, like I said that, I already said that with parents. Yeah, when it comes to like that, you can say it all until it's actually gone. Then that's when the stuff comes to play. And then by
Right.
that time, people are too bitter to admit that that's what they learned anyway, and they'll
Oh
still
God,
blame
you
something else.
you one step
Believe
ahead of
me, I
me
know
already.
about bitter people.
And she already one step ahead of me because I was thinking, I was like, you got a lot of people talking about I'm single by choice, and then they
Yep.
they're bitter as fuck. They just won't admit this shit.
They won't admit it. So even if that's the person who did lose who did kind of have that experience, and they lost, and they realized, whoo, shoot, this hard as hell by
That's what she
myself.
said.
But I ain't finna say it. I'm done.
I'm gonna have to let everybody think that I'm a-okay. Cause fuck them.
Yeah,
If I
I
admit
gotta
that I'm
sell
bitter
What's
as
this.
up,
fuck,
Rush?
then my whole every argument that I make is gonna be null and void. So I gotta act like I'm good.
Right, and that's what I'm saying, because you have that, and that's what I said about the consistency. I have to stay consistent in what I'm saying versus being bold enough and being okay with not being consistent. You know what? I did used to think that. That's why I tell you, don't hold me from 2 and 5 years ago, probably not even 20 minutes ago, because I may have thought I may got a different and better revelation. Now I think differently. So what that I used to think that way? I probably did, but I can own that and
Mm.
say this is why now I think this way. This the problem is that consistent bias we have. I have to stay consistent in what I've been saying. And that is why, and I'm not trying to get into this, why some of those that have dated the same sex, they stick with that, because now I gotta stay, because because the stuff that I said, the stuff that I just agree with,
Mm.
and now I'm in this world, and now I'm getting all this praise or attention and
Mm.
appreciation. I gotta stay consistent with it now. I don't even feel, but it can be a point where they don't even feel that way no more. But because of what they have committed to, I'm committed to what I've said, and now I'm balancing my own words. That's scary.
I love it. I love it. I need to get that book. I'm telling you, I need to get the book. Audio book, man.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's
That's
it's
facts, though.
Earl, when we cannot constantly be on the search for knowledge and change and evolution. We've devolved so
Warlock,
fucking
you
much.
horrible, dog. That's the first thing you said.
Hey, look,
I
man,
try to
when I
play it
left
off like I
last
know.
night, I'm
You
gonna tell
just
you,
gonna
when I
go
left
right
last
for
night,
it. This the Warlock. He
I was
ain't got
scared
no
for her
filter,
last
bro.
night when I left. I
I
was
know
really
that.
scared for her when I left, especially who I left her on the panel with. Man, I was scared.
I was about to literally play it off, Rush. I wasn't even about to say
I
nothing.
heard
It just
that.
took Warlock.
That's my. I'm laughing at what I'm laughing because I know how Kevin did it. He was really.
Well,
Yeah, my brain is hilarious.
that's funny to the mud.
Hey,
Rush.
look, hey, you know me, man. I really don't have too much of a filter. My filter used to be like a goddamn spaghetti strainer, and now that motherfucker like a fishnet. That motherfucker got
Who
big
is
ass holes in
fishnet?
it. That motherfucker got big ass holes in it. I'm trying to filter sand through a fishnet and sit. That you know that how that shit works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, y'all
It's all
funny.
right, Rush, man. It happens to the best of us, man.
But I don't know, man. I just people are so. My whole thing is this: you see what you tried to do. All you've done really is pissed off a whole lot of dudes with
What's up,
with
Empress?
with your stance. Hey, Empress. And nothing's gotten better. I understand you have your ego. You don't want to feel what you feel as though being oppressed or whatever. But as the argument always says, when have black men ever been in a position to oppress any goddamn body?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Do you really think we wake up every morning talking about, oh, I'm going to work so I can oppress the black woman? Do you really
that's
think
what I
that's
was
a
gonna
thought?
say. That's what I've been trying to figure out. I'm like,
We too
how can
busy
it
trying to
be?
survive every damn day.
Right.
Not oppressing a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
We
Faith
just
and
get
mentality,
compared.
man, is running the world now, man. That's what it is.
What is it
Stuck
the
in it.
classic said last night? Privilege is invisible to those that have it.
One that have it. Yup. Yeah, some heavy hitters in the panel, and they still ain't want to hear nothing.
Yeah,
But
I
it
was
could have got
thinking,
worse though. It ain't. I still say it could have got worse though. It was only I was can count on one hand probably how bad it got and how emotional everybody got.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you, it would have got a hell of a lot worse if Classic wasn't in here. Cause I was over this bitch fuming.
Bro, now if he
And
took
see,
it for you because he was filming his dang on stuff.
Now, classic
They gonna
has
start blaming my life for that now.
look. You saw me and him talking in the comments.
Mhm.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something, man. That man keeps me on a freaking leash. I am not gonna lie to you. Because every time I came
He
off
put
me
me on
to
a
say something,
warlock.
yeah, that motherfucker keeps me on a leash, yo. Because man, you just have no idea. It's just like when we was talking to that one girl in the comments early this morning, and I told Imperial, I said they wouldn't like that one word that we could call them, and he was like, what? Remember I said it's the word that begins with an I, and he was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I said an incubator.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man, when are you not fuming, Uncle? Um, when people make sense. Well, yeah, that's not all.
Right, you about to say you a lot of human then if that's the case.
That's why I done went through a whole damn bottle of Aleve in 1 week.
Excuse me.
Y'all think I'm joking, man. I be up there popping them motherfuckers. What's going on, Junior? How
Why
you
my
living, my
circle?
guy?
I see you. I see you.
Wait,
You see I'm
Warlock,
circle.
did you tell Kev about Mirror's live yesterday with that list of words we couldn't
Oh
use?
my God, that
That
shit
was
was so
so
funny.
funny, Kev. Oh my
Oh,
god. Did
Kev,
Mirror
you know
tell
how
you?
I did the live where I took like 3 to 5 words and it said that you couldn't use them during the live or you had to give up coins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mira had a whole fucking list of that shit.
And
2
Tansy was on the list.
columns.
The name Tansy was on the list, and she was on the panel.
I can't believe they really did that.
That
Yeah, they
was
started
so
calling her
funny.
Easnat.
That was so freaking funny.
Oh
Cause
man, it
it
was
was
funny.
imagine Warlock being Warlock, but then him getting mad because he couldn't use certain words.
Look, but see, I was the only one on there consistently freaking talking though. Everybody else was sounding like they had a speech impediment, Kev. I ain't even gonna lie.
Especially
Because they couldn't
Tansy.
use all these damn words. And
Not
they was
I
like,
called
probably
you know what?
right.
Let me say, hold up, is that on the list? Is
because
that
it
on
was
the
like we
list?
couldn't. I mean, it was like a lot of words that is common, like what I'm saying, like women, accountability. Uh,
They couldn't use what was that? What was that? Oh man, they
you couldn't
couldn't
say
use
female.
any version of the word. Like accountable, accountability.
Oh, you couldn't even do
You
that
couldn't
one.
use any version of the fucking word, and people were like, I was like, I know these motherfuckers talk a lot.
Couldn't
Why
say
they never
passport.
saying
We couldn't say
shit?
passport, bros. And then the first conversation was about the fucking passport bros. So then when I came up there, I was like, what did I say? I said, no, these peanut butter bugaboos.
Boy, yeah, when my room made it to like 2 something, I would start cheating on my live. I went in mirror live, I was talking in there.
Man, that shit had me up there
Hell,
dying.
Mirror had to mute up at his own game like 50 times.
I told that motherfucker, I said, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, anytime I come up in here and I see the fun house going on, I'm getting the fuck up out of there. He's like, because he did that shit to me the other day. You know, everything that he said, I mean, all of his daggone accounts have mirror in it. And that's why I call it the fun house, because he be having 2 accounts in that bitch. I'm like, dude, I can't do this. I don't know who the hell I'm talking to.
Tone in the building.
Then because Tansy, literally the name Tansy was on the list. So what was it? Was he British? This British guy came in and he was calling Tansy East.
He's not.
He spelled Tansy backwards. So then we just started calling Tansy East Nats for the rest of the game.
That shit was funny. You
He's
said, what is a
nuts.
speech impediment? A speech
Oh my god!
impediment
Wait,
can be a
what was the
whole lot of
funniest
things. It could be
one,
a stutter,
Warlock?
a lisp, or whatever.
What did? Because he couldn't say female. He said you testosterone
Oh shit, I forgot what he
womb.
called them.
You testosterone. What did he say, Warlock?
I forgot what he said, man. It was
When he
just
was
funny
talking to
because people was
Tansy,
coming
because
up with
of
all
course
kinds of
Tansy got
other
into it
crazy
with
shit.
this one lady, well, two ladies, and it was this one guy's time to talk, and he said you test heavy testosterone womb holder or something like that, and that was so funny.
You have no idea
how much. I mean, I was literally over that. I wear glasses and my glasses fogged up, and I had tears on my lenses. I was laughing so damn hard, and I had to take a leave just to alleviate that headache. But that was a good headache because I was up there crying. But yeah, my guy, you go get yourself some sleep, man. I gotta go make some runs today. I ain't fucking with you all day today.
You ain't been asleep, Kev? Oh Lord.
He has been officially crowned the leader of Team No Sleep.
I thought he would have been. I thought he would have went to sleep after me.
Nah, I
Fuck.
didn't.
Guess what
Nah, I
I just
didn't.
got, Kev?
Huh?
I see this is some bullshit. This is why I need to mute fucking all notifications for TikTok. I just got a goddamn notification of Cousin Live now.
Oh man. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Bruh.
Oh
I
Jesus.
like how Arthur snuck up out of here. That was nice. That was nice. That
Oh,
was nice.
you didn't see her go coffee cup and then disappear.
That was
Hey, J
slick. I like the
Love.
moves. I like it. Mm-hmm.
AJ Love.
I would have loved to hear J Love play the game yesterday.
The trigger word.
Well,
Yeah,
he
that's